participa dos campeonatos que eu faço também. Então, Elvio, bonezinho pra trás, por um momento, deixa a amizade de lado e vamos pro pau. Tamo junto, irmão.
Yo, what's up? I'm Shotgun Shogun, opener for Team Boomers. How did I feel going into the quarterfinals? I started it undefeated. I'm gonna end it undefeated. That's right. Not really. You don't need strategies when you just win. How lose if you just win, boys? Big brain. Any words to the team that I'm facing in the finals? Well, I'm gonna call you a dustpan.
Hey, give me a second. Give me a second. I'm ordering some food, some breakfast. I'm done ordering breakfast, so I mean nothing's going on anyway right now, right?
And there you guys
just get some
have
breakfast.
it. You know, there's some big words being said. We'll see who actually gets swept underneath. But here is introducing once again Team Carnival, with the leader being Light, but the opener being Nemesis and the middler being Samu Gamer. And like before, their motto is to put on a good show and win. So these are people who are prepped to win.
This one should be interesting because, as we saw from the last set of matches, Samu was basically the MVP of Carnival. He won a lot of matches and kind of pushed them through.
Pretty much being able to close out the match, right? As they almost 3-0'd, but then Light just couldn't clinch that last win. And then Sam was like, don't worry. Hold my drink. I got this.
Gotta carry the whole team on his back.
Exactly. But this time they'll be facing Team Boomers. Now, Team Boomers is your pick of the whole tournament, right? I believe.
Yeah. So I have high hopes on these guys winning, and their team is also pretty stacked. Elf Mage, Shogun, and Dragon X, they're all great players. So I think they should have no problem dealing with whatever matchups they have for today.
And it's impossible now for them to end in pure 4th place. Well, actually, they still could technically end in like 3/4 place, right? But we'll see if he's able to counter that by winning this match. And I believe Elv has a pretty stacked team for the most part, guys. Oops. But yeah, I honestly wonder how all of this is going to turn out in the end, because these two teams were like, one is like the Boomers, right? And they're known because they have longer accounts and they have like that gear difference, right?
That's true. I think also it comes down to the leaders going against each other, because Elf Mage and Light, I think they're kind of toe-to-toe with each other, you know? It's not like unanimous.
Was that?
Like,
no, I'm not playing.
One side wins more games. It's
Yo,
like
do they have music and anything? Because I'm all tapped right now.
You know, one person's gonna outspeed the other, or one person's gonna counter the other.
Like, should I play my own music, or do they have their own music?
And I think they're gonna do a mix against each other. They'll most definitely probably try cleaving
Not
each
today.
other,
Me and you, right,
so
can collectively,
let's see how that goes.
Right?
I want to know too, because
laugh at 15%. Because normally I'm not laughing, am I?
Boomers are like these stable, like,
because it's happening to me.
Of being able to
today it's happening to other people.
Here is you guys' match predictions and the result of it. A lot of you guys are choosing
get a
Carnival
nice coffee
to win in this case,
and then we should be back for the first one.
Man,
hello, good morning.
You don't have more fans.
Do you guys need music? Let me just listen to this.
Where's your faith?
Let me just listen to this.
No one has faith in you.
No.
All right, so let me put on some music since there's no music on there.
So people are like, that.
I don't know what type of music is good for this.
So might happen, you know.
Should I probably mute them? I swear, I will mute their stream the moment I hear. Look, Hwayang so balanced.
You want that? You want
look,
that?
Look, Hwayang 1v4 so bad.
No,
the moment I hear that, I'm gonna mute their stream.
It's gonna be an Elf Mage win. It has to be.
Okay.
I'm counting on you, Elf Mage. You cannot be Hall of Fame material worthy
let me just,
unless
get a
you
coffee
carry your team on your back for today's tournament.
And we'll see who ends up carrying who when the first match goes out. So here is the first match between the two teams that we have today. It is Nemesis versus Shotgun Shogun. Both of them Emperor. Both have well, Shotgun has quite a bit more matches, but honestly the win rate here is pretty much the same overall. And yeah.
And they got interesting picks. They definitely all play different units, you know, most pick and most pre-ban. So it seems like Shogun takes a more active approach based on his most picks, whereas Nemesis plays more passively, waiting for these counters to happen.
Waiting for the counters out, and like the Lionheart Sermius here, just to stave off any more duels, which it would go great into Shogun's Bellion. And yeah, it looks like Shogun doesn't like to go against any fast, overall fast, because he plays fast probably, with the Ran and Lilius being banned out in this case. So a more stable but still aggressive side, right?
Yeah, and as you can see on both sides, the biggest pre-ban is Hua-Young. So that's just more evidence that Hua-Young definitely not a balanced unit.
I believe in this case, but we'll see who ends up fighting out. And the next up, the match that we'll be going over is the Midler match, which will be Samu. You saw him already. He was not preparing at all, but who knows? Maybe that's just the confidence that he has to bring against Jagan X's side. Although Jagan X's had, like I said, it's the same as before. Win rate being higher, but the matches being lower. Well, it's the opposite, sorry. And they're both being Empress, though.
And once again, I see a common theme here. Most ban Hua-Young?
Dude,
Definitely not a broken unit.
So the
yeah,
AOL
she's
being
pretty
banned out
annoying.
here. So
Pretty
like
annoying.
a lot more mitigation on that end, being banned out, or like, and with the Lilius especially. In the case of Hua-Young, just the overall aggressive and damage that she brings pretty much for free on her end. But yeah, honestly, this is a matchup that I feel like all the matchups today are very coin tossy, right? Like,
Yep.
It's really close, and I feel like these people have played each other before. Granted, they might not know their exact picks or so, but I'm pretty sure they played against each other.
They might be contesting each other for a homeless hand guy pick too, since he's most picked on both sides here. So
yeah,
we'll see
we
who
do see
gets
from
him
Jaden's
first.
side, like the FCC being one with his team, right?
Yep.
And moving on though to the last and final match, it is the leader match, which in this case is Light E7 and Elf Mage. High percentage win rates nonetheless.
This is interesting here because Light's most picked units are Elf Mage's most banned units.
Except for
so
the Arabi, right?
yeah.
Oh,
so
man.
I guess they are like arch nemesis to each other.
So we'll end up seeing what the pick and bans are like. I mean, for the most part, we've seen Light play relatively standard because of the way bans go in the round mode, though. So I honestly want to see if he'll still try cleaving out Elf. But I mean, Elf has been a pretty much rock for this whole tournament so far.
Yep.
Especially boasting that win rate.
Hope Elf Mage keep going, because I want this free energy.
I know.
Sorry, Light. Nothing against you. I just want more energy, and I have high hopes on Elf Mage.
Okay. I mean, if you're a betting kind of player, obviously the 68.88% there is pretty nice to look at when you're just talking about win rates.
Okay. So, who's playing who first?
I mean, like, Light always ends up pulling some random.
Who's fighting who first, guys?
He's one of the biggest like MLM players.
Hello. Good morning. No, I haven't slept. I just showered.
It works though.
Because I streamed E7 3 hours.
Really MLM.
I streamed Dota. I streamed Apex 7 hours, 10 hours,
We'll see
and
what
here we are.
I
don't know how long this is gonna go.
See if anybody has
how long is this gonna go?
Especially with
I haven't slept yet.
Freshly released patch. So
it's crazy.
We'll see how creative people get with their strategies and their builds.
2 to 3 hours? Alright.
Now, guys,
I'll have lunch in between.
Moving on into the game in just a bit.
Who's playing who first?
But yeah, I honestly pick and ban is probably
which team is playing which team first, guys?
I feel, especially
Ray, thank you for 5 months, by the way.
I mean, obviously, it's just how the game works.
Nemesis? No. Which team is playing which team? We're gonna gamba the team.
As far as winning, it's always
we're gonna gamba the team. So what team is fighting what team?
You win or not. The other 30% is just decision making and RNG.
Look
Carnival versus Boomers?
He
Okay.
taking on that dark look,
He looks like he's trying to rob somebody.
Who wins?
But dude, like,
Carnival.
both of them wearing glasses indoors. What
Boomer.
is this?
Oh, you know
man.
what? Nemesis is trying to rob Shogun of a win today.
Okay.
He's ready. He's ready. But like we said before, the Huayan being banned out, as it was a
Carnival
contested
versus
DPS,
Boomers.
either
We got a
way, it's either
gamba going on, a
for the
wager
most
going
part
on.
in a lot of these matches, and the arm.
This is your last chance to get more whales before we pick the giveaway winner soon.
Sure.
So Shogun goes in with double attack buffers and
Should I turn off the music?
barrier
Do they have
units,
music?
So I think, you know, that's a little redundant there.
They have
but
music.
I guess he has to play it really safe.
They have in-game music.
So we will see when, like, Nemesis, how will he respond to this? I mean, like,
Hey,
we
Violet,
said,
thank you for 221.
this is live on patch, so DJB is open.
But does Nemesis have
76%
it?
betting on Boomers.
That's the real question.
21% betting on Carnival.
Do they have them, and do they have them?
How come your bets are different from the bets in the E7
I
Street?
think as far as DJB goes,
Are you guys into that,
a lot of
Colts?
people may have him
Or something?
just because he
How come
didn't
your
seem
bets are
like
different
such
from
a
the bets?
highly
Are you
wanted
inversing
unit
the
before
E7
his
Street
buff
bet?
today, or not today, 2 days ago.
You guys are inversing the official bets?
And honestly, I feel like he's one to go up and down recently.
We don't know any of this. Shotgun Shogun, aka
He was
Yeah.
like, good for
XRP
this,
God.
and he was just like, oh,
Okay?
it's
This
not
guy
good.
made a lot of money
He's
from
gonna get-
cryptocurrency.
So we'll see how that ends up panning out. But so far, I mean, we've
This
seen
guy,
pretty much the standard.
He's a hacker.
rebellion and taking away the Lionheart.
He's a hacker. I mean,
so that
that's
way
a hacker
can
outfit right there, right? That's
Oh.
hacker
Also,
man.
the Thermia is also a good pick into the AROS because if he tries to S2
what are we looking at?
Landy, it's gonna
Deanne,
proc that
Hand Guy,
Thermia.
Belian,
At least one way to proc.
Lionheart Sermia.
The AROS, especially after buff. I've
So
seen
he
a
has.
lot of people
I
actually
mean, Landy
Yeah.
is good into this,
Those
but
barriers are fat.
Landy is
so
also not good into
they
this.
do
You feel
come in
me?
pretty clutch. Although
'Cause
in
Landy,
this
in theory,
case
is good
here,
into
I see
this.
Shogun's
But
picks
whenever
looking
I
a
pick
lot
Landy
better
into
than
this,
Nemesis just because
I don't get guiding
Landy
light.
is looking really
I don't.
vulnerable to the
I just
Valiant
don't.
and the Thermia picks
Yep,
on
just being
Shogun.
able
so
to
it really
knock
depends
out
on the guiding light.
And now you see that he might be a little concerned. about
Okay.
this is the future. Ooh, the
I
art
think this is
Okay,
This is
this
a
is
good
good into
comeback.
that, but then it's also
The
not.
Meru is definitely a good response
Because he can be
into
cleansed
the
easily.
Valiant, but
There are two
There
cleansers.
are two cleansers on Shogun's side as far as having the
Ooh.
Homeless Hand Guy
So
and
I don't
Tan,
know.
So this might be tough for Meru.
I think Shogun
that
is
last
overall the
pick,
better
I think
player.
it's gonna be an A-Mary.
I mean, he's got better gear, and
In terms of just the draft alone,
He's got
this
a lot of
is looking a lot
stars
better for Shogun.
on his forehead.
I agree. Now, what do you think is gonna be banned out on both ends?
I think it has to be the Thermia or the Fire
I don't think you can get
Charlotte,
any more American than him, right?
because
Like if you type in
they are
K-Kona
both
right
gonna
now,
hurt
Yep.
the American
his face
and
shows up
Landy.
without the
There you
beard.
go. The arc, even Mercedes
Right?
on this end being the one who gets taken away, and the Lionheart Thermia on Shogun's end. And
That
now,
Landy
Okay, at least
needs
he's
a
banned.
lot of protection to survive
This
that Charlotte.
poor-
Guys, I think Shogun has this, man.
Landy
Charlotte versus Landy.
trouble to see.
Like we've seen this happen
Let's see
before.
if this A-Ross
Right.
buff actually pulls through for
We've seen this happen
protecting this
before.
Landy.
Charlotte versus Landy. Charlotte
This
wins
is
all the time.
Good A-Ross
All right,
showcase,
the end
or
first turn.
maybe
Now,
not.
for those of you who are not caught up,
And here
right?
we go, guys, into the
The
game.
Yen is really
So
strong right
obviously
now
the Yen
because
taking the first
of
turn
her
here.
exclusive equipment.
Just being able to buff up
Right?
her units on this end, and then
It gives
now
her very
we're
high
looking
speed.
at boosting up this Landy.
She's always going to be able to take turn one because you can quite easily get her to plus 300. Like 300 plus speed, quite easily.
If only she could silver and this could hurt.
Right.
I know.
Okay,
Oh,
so
and there's
2 crits right there.
But still does
I mean,
quite a
there
bit of
no guiding light. Free to play life.
That's the
We need
first
this.
step.
Survive here.
Free to play life, dude. Oh no.
Because she's not in guiding light.
And landing
Oh no. See, I'm telling you, right? In theory, Landy's good against Belian,
Rough for this
right?
Landy,
But then there's Charlotte here too. And then the Landy doesn't go guiding light.
unless that
Oh wait, she's on Bloodstone. Are you serious?
get her
She's
quest
on Bloodstone.
ready to go ASAP.
And here you go, like you said. A-Ross popping.
Europe is playing a different game than us, guys. They're on a different level, right? The EU service is known to be playing a different version of Epic 7, right?
Charlotte.
They're playing the version where Guiding Light isn't released yet. Bloodstone landing. I mean, it could be good. It could be good, right?
Pretty safe now.
Yeah, that could strip off the buff.
Right?
Oh, counter Landy.
It could be good, right? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think Charlotte's just gonna kill this entire team. Yeah, Charlotte's just gonna kill this entire team.
And now with that push up, just being able to go right after this too, we're gonna see another S3 being able to stack on top of it.
Why is there no Hwa-Young pick? Here, huh? No one picked Hwa-Young. I can't wait to hear the casters talk about how broken Hwa-Young is.
Can't constantly soul burn the A-Ross S2.
Two Banshee farmers talking about how broken Hwa-Young is. I can't wait.
How many crits are we gonna see?
Yeah, two A-Ravi drafters. A-Ravi enjoyers.
I don't know if
she's pre-banned?
or...
That Charlotte wins this, dude. Wait, but the Landy is really healthy though, right? Really healthy. Plus defense buff. Yeah? But I think you know who's the first one to die? You know who the first one gonna die? It's gonna be A-Raz. A-Raz is gonna be the first guy to drop here. And then Landy. Yeah, A-Raz is gonna be the first one to drop here and then Landy. But I think Balion and the Yen is gonna die as well. So it's gonna be Charlotte versus the world, and I think Charlotte wins this, right? Because I don't see a world where Charlotte dies here. How is Charlotte gonna die? Die to Elena? I mean, die to Amelia? Die to Destina? How is Charlotte ever gonna die? And the defense buff is gone right here, right? Defense buff is gone right here.
This is actually looking really good now.
Right, defense buff is gone, and Gilwyn is up with Soulburn.
Yeah.
Gilwyn is up with Soulburn.
And then always having the empowered S3 every single turn, in addition to the.
Gilwyn is up with Soulburn against no Guiding Light.
A lot of turns over here.
And time to see how much
he didn't Soulburn.
Especially with no defense while on the Landy.
But why?
Oh my god, that is huge damage on that.
I guess he wants to Soulburn this one.
Maybe I take back what I said about things looking good for Misa.
Okay.
Yeah, after that, and especially with that Soulburn just killing off
this is no bueno.
Bye.
So even though they get everyone is rezzed from the Destina, they just have a little teeny bit of AP.
Oh, Destina revives, guys.
Especially on Frenzy too.
Destina revives.
Might be able to get.
I forgot about that.
Pushed and healed here though.
Oh,
we
no
have
skills
no
are RIP.
Then DN should only be able to S1 here.
Oh! Dude, imagine if he brought that into Landy. That would have did Landy there. But one Elbrus. No Elbrus, no counter.
DN taking another turn.
More anti-crit.
And yeah, like I said, even beforehand, right?
Does Landy, can Landy come back from this? How much is she gonna heal? Like, she's got weaken attack. How much is she gonna heal here?
Yeah, that Fire Charlotte is a huge cuck to the Landy.
Yeah, so we're gonna see another S3.
She healed for 3,000. Hup-de-doo. Hup-de-doo.
Heals that are constantly being output.
Oh, round 2. Round 2. With the speed buff, Landy should be able to lap. With the speed buff, Landy should be able to lap here. Right? Landy laps. Again, another round. Huge damage. Another heal. Full HP. Yo, full HP. Full HP.
Not looking as great just because of the Fire Charlotte being there.
Yeah,
but this Landy is kind of popping
well, not really.
So maybe.
Maybe
the tides will be turned here. Although that
bye.
Charlotte. Oh my god.
Soon again.
Bye.
You should always just wait until the Charlotte pops off, because holy.
Yeah, there's no way Landy beats Charlotte, guys. Like, there's no world where Landy beats Charlotte ever.
Like that, guys.
There's just no world where that happens. Oh, E7 content creators, the sunglasses gang? No, guys. I haven't slapped, okay. Like, this is what? We're going into 14 hours of stream now, right? From E7 into Dota into Apex Legends. Sorry, we forgot Rainbow Six, E7 Dota, Rainbow Six, Apex Legends, and now back E7 again. Right. Guys are getting so much value for your no money. Right. Guys are getting so much value for your free-to-play fucking views right there.
I think just the amount of attacks that the Fire Charlotte got.
Yeah, huge value.
To get that kill win.
I am alone countering inflation, guys. I'm bringing this. I'm bringing the inflation down.
He was only able to use it once this whole match, just because that Bellion.
You like Shogun's attire? I like it too, dude. He's got like a little mink thing going on here, right? Oh, what is that? I don't know. It's like a little black Santa Claus outfit over an E7 t-shirt with stars, bandana, pilot goggles, Top Gun no less, right?
Okay, so now we've got the Landy and the Charlotte on both sides.
This is gotcha Tom Cruise right there.
Banned out from this end, knowing that the Fire Charlotte was a quite.
It's a fancy towel. No, it's a jacket, guys. You can see. It's like a Santa Claus outfit, but it's
now
black.
It looks like they're gonna be bringing in new DPS here. Let's see if they have something new to bring to the table, or they just try to pick out these broken units.
And maybe he's doing a cosplay. I don't know.
Like
but it's a nice outfit.
Highly favored as
it seems very comfortable.
Contested first pick
right
now.
Seems very comfortable.
Meta. It's always DN.
And I think the reason for that that we see is that.
Okay, so what we have? Hwayang ban, Green Armin ban. Huh? Is this a very strong pick nowadays? Green Armin? I've the last 20 games I've not seen a single one, and I don't even ban it.
The ridiculous frenzy buff. Once again, I really think they should have.
But would you rather suggest DJB or Sage Bao? They're both good though. They're both good though. But Sage Bao is more niche. You'll find that you'll use Sage Bao less than you use DJB. Right? You don't use Sage Bao a lot. You use him only when there's no hand guy, there is no lily bat, enemies trying to cleave you. That's when you use Sage Bao, you know?
Because he could freely S2 with his Aros, and he could be gambling on the enemy 5%ing him.
I'm sorry, Nemesis. He picks Green Armin a lot, but he's the one that banned it, no? Like, aren't these two bans belonging to Nemesis?
I feel like against like a Bellion.
Oh, it goes like Nemesis, Shogun, Nemesis, Shogun?
No longer pick Bellion, which means Shotgun Shogun.
It goes like that?
Availability to pick more so, like, almost
because of,
that's dumb, dude.
Of that early Zermia
I can't be the only one. I can't be the only one that thinks that is a dumb format.
So it looks like he just pivot into a more aggro draft with the strays there. But I don't know if his last
alright, whose draft is looking better here?
Up with that because he has very little survivability.
Okay, the problem with picking Straze, right, is that sometimes these things have more HP than Belian. And they tend to protect Belian. That is the problem with picking Straze. Now, it really depends. Like, he could set up very nicely into like a Diane, into like a Crimson Armin protection, you know? Like Diane into Straze kill, into Crimson Armin protect. That could happen. That's pretty nice. That's good. That's a good combination. But Straze is likely to be banned here unless he has strong picks here. You know what I mean? Straze is likely to be banned here unless these are strong picks. You know? And I can't see what strong picks are left. He doesn't have Landy. Maybe Arby. Maybe Arby. Carrot. Is Carrot a good pick here?
Is a really interesting pick.
Okay, I like the Kawazu pick. I like the Kawazu pick. I like the Kawazu pick. And I would actually ban Esteni here. Like, I think that you ban Esteni and you hope that Shogun fucks up the last pick. Okay, now you can't. Because now you're thinking Shogun could ban Diane and then Kisei could just kill you right off the bat, right? That could happen. So now I think he has to ban Kisei here. And then Shogun's gonna big brain and ban Carrot. Or Straze.
That is really tough. I think
it's 50-50 ban, I think. But if I were Nemesis, I would just ban Esteni. See? If I bend S10 here, DN would take turn 1. See?
Yeah, and the
My gamble would have paid off. But he pussied out and he banned Kisei. He didn't gamba. Like, if you're losing by 1 game, you know, you gotta take chances. You gotta cut corners. He didn't. He went the safe way. He's gonna lose.
With the presence of the Kawazu there, he can try to nuke somebody right off the bat.
He's gonna lose.
Maybe he gets rid of the Surmia or
Wait,
even the Belgian.
he didn't ban DN.
If he
Wait.
does proc, because he's gonna proc.
He didn't ban DN. He banned Carrot.
Belgian takes a turn.
Never mind then. Sorry guys.
And here we go, DN putting that
My bad.
buff up for it.
Wait, why didn't Shogun ban DN?
Takes a turn. You already know that someone's gonna.
I mean, Straze's dead here, right?
Goes right for the S2.
No.
Oh,
defense
wow.
and crit
That
buff
anti-crit
working.
It did no damage.
Wow.
It didn't
Just like
strip
that, I feel like
anything.
Now
He didn't strip anything.
Trouble.
And she didn't crit.
Unfortunately, for this Kawazu, he's
It
a
did
little
no
too
damage.
fast. I don't know if he wants to rip his S3 here just because he's not.
What is this budget gear? What is this? What are we watching?
You rip his S3 just so you can open the difference.
Straight
What are we watching here?
Stun on that point. Saves it for another turn. This Bellion's still alive.
I think if since that DN took a first turn, I think Nemesis would have been better off.
Okay, Straze gets to pop someone here, right?
Could have done something right away because he just wasted his whole turn here.
Wait, where is Straze? Is Straze taking a turn yet?
Rid of something.
But he's
Wait, Straze didn't take a turn. What happened?
This, right? With this invincibility being put up.
I was really close when.
Oh,
the
he
DN
got stunned.
attacked there. He could have stripped that invincibility.
Oh, okay. My bad. I wasn't. Guys, bear with me, yeah?
And
14
this is
hours.
Unfortunately, from Shogun's side, it didn't actually.
Oh,
happen.
get
But
stripped.
This could also do it.
Okay, got lucky there. Didn't get stripped, but Lion didn't strip anything from Straze.
Actually, close once again, and the burn being put on. Yeah, see if you had S3 there.
Okay, is he gonna try stripping attack buff from Straze?
Exactly.
Oh,
I
gets
think that's a
defense.
huge misplay
Well,
on Nemesis, and
It doesn't.
I'm
I
not
mean, it protects Estene, but
it's not
that's a dead
right
Balion,
now.
right? Balion is dead here.
Little Shakun.
And another run of invincibility for
Comes
Straze.
right on the S3 for Straws. Boom. Oh my.
Okay, Balion's dead here.
Ooh, that
Hey,
damage.
why?
Wait a second.
Okay, now
Yes,
Shogun
yes,
needs to
huh?
crit with Lionheart.
Was that a
Good.
lifesteal trait?
Shogun needs to crit on Lionheart and kill
Wait a
Kawazu here.
minute. Lifesteal Stray's new MLF?
Oh my god.
Oh
Rebellion
my.
absolutely disappearing from the earth.
Wait, it's a lifesteal trace, you guys. Yeah, I didn't notice. Wait, why didn't he let it rip though?
Now Chuck
Why did he not let it rip?
quite a predicament.
Wait, why didn't he use it? Did he not have enough fighting
Maybe
spirit?
he turns this game around if they can't manage
He had no
to
fighting spirit.
Strays. Maybe it wasn't just the anti-crit cucking
Huh.
that stun damage, but also because
Not enough fighting
it was
spirit.
a bruiser strays.
Wait, why did he pick Lionheart Sermia, by the way, guys?
He knows that's gonna do enough damage and heal enough back, so he was okay either way.
Wait, why did he pick Lionheart Sermia?
Nemesis
Oh
is
no!
down.
That
Oh,
tried to help
but it
him.
doesn't matter though, right? He was gonna let it rip
Just
anyway.
like this is gonna be huge.
It's
damage
not gonna
to
kill
Shogun
anything.
Shogun.
No, this is not gonna kill anything.
Ends up ripping.
I don't think it's gonna kill anything.
I think this is a dead
Boom.
Kawazu.
No.
Yo, what are we looking at?
Oh, does he have his S3 up?
What are we looking at? It did no damage!
Question, and for us to look on the side four in this case.
At least he has vigor now, so he has a teeny bit more survivability.
Even with the soul burn, not taking that much damage on this one.
What
Oh,
the hell?
Shogun
Oh,
towards
the
her.
duel. Man, the duels are really loving both sides today.
Yeah. But
Having the Strays to
unfortunately,
rip the S2 here and strip their defense buffs and the speed buff, I think that would help. Ah,
No,
that's
I don't
a
get it. How did the Kawazu not die there?
play. I think you should have S2 so you could try to hit the Steny too.
I mean,
And if
Armin
you
is
try S1ing
offers
onto
some
the Zerg,
protection, but not
risk
that
all
much,
the
right?
dual attacks.
but unfortunately, the Sturm is gonna die now to this S3.
Not that much, right?
Inferno Kawazu.
I know, like
That's what-
Armin provides protection, but come on.
Yeah, you might as well do that while you have the
Might as
vigor
well.
up.
No, there was no vigor on Kawazu, and it did 3,000 damage.
I was like,
There was no vigor when Lionheart let it rip.
yes.
There was no vigor.
Interesting. Get rid of the mitigation and you kill these.
Alright, I think Straze has an S2
okay?
here.
Okay.
So maybe he did have a play up his sleeve. He wanted to get rid of the mitigation so that the strays could freely S2 and do more damage.
Damn.
Here we
And
go with
there it
some
is.
Who would have thought?
Oh!
Lifesteal Strays?
And just like that, that Spectre Tenebria is now gone.
Hey, Nemesis actually outbraining everybody today. This was unexpected.
Dude, Hackerman wins here.
Why not? You don't believe
Hackerman
me?
actually wins here.
Well, that lifesteal strays was I didn't see it coming.
Guys, she's a Team Boomer shill. She's a Team Boomer shill.
It was looking really bad at first, but he sure bamboozled us.
Exactly, though. What a great match, actually.
LSG was a dead pick?
A lot of different tech on the side of Nemesis, right?
I think so too.
Yeah, that. Oh, I did.
I think there was no
not
need to
expect
pick
a
LSD.
loser lifesteal strays.
Unless
That
you
was
really want to drop
See the damage
Belian
he still pulled
and
off
Aras, right?
completely healed back up.
I feel like the Strays for sure was the MVP of this
Yeah,
match.
for sure. If
Who
it was
picks the
not for that
MVP
Strays,
here? Like,
that
why is there
would
an
be
MVP?
insane.
Oh, is it automatically picked by the
I'm
the
surprised
game?
even with that misplay that we said earlier, right?
How do you pronounce
I mean,
Straze?
maybe we thought it
Straze.
was a misplay, but the only misplay here was just the Kawazu wasting his S3 right off the bat.
Yeah,
Everything
that's what I'm
else,
saying.
I think everything else was just a calculation.
Yeah,
on
yeah.
Nemesis'
You guys say
part.
strays?
Like this
Dude,
was
true,
calculated.
true.
What do you watch? Anime?
He knew
Do you watch
all
dubbed
these
versions of
things,
anime?
was
Is
just,
that
like,
it?
Basing it so that way his RNG.
You watch gentrified anime? Is that it? That's the only way you
now
say
Shogun's
strays.
scared. He's like, I gotta get rid of that strays. He's way too MVP to
It's Straze.
continue being here.
Exactly.
Straze-sama.
And from then we saw.
That's how it would be in the anime.
From the side of Shaka.
Straze-sama.
I wonder if there's any interesting picks from Nemesis' side so far. With Lionheart Serbia being
There,
quite a bit
okay.
of like.
Stress-sama. Stress-sama.
So they're kind of taking each other's
Straze
units
sama.
from the previous drafts.
Yeah. And we see in the win prediction that it's quite close. It's pretty much 50-50 comparatively to both sides, but
We're seeing it
Nemesis-
fluctuate a lot back
Yeah.
and forth. And you know, these matches are going pretty back and forth, so it's hard to say.
I don't get the
who
LHC
is
first
gonna
pick. Is he just trying to get into his head? He's just trying to get into his head,
As we
right?
saw in the first match, we see the DN.
I personally cannot believe we're just seeing A Ravi.
And he gets the A Ravi.
We're just seeing A Ravi.
Very safe, very
safe
stable.
and stable pick from Shaka.
They're on a different level.
This is like the pick I feel like he would be like, hey, if you guys
Like,
are
there's
interested
3
in
games.
this
We're
one,
just seeing A
you
Ravi.
guys could just pick these 3 every single time, and then whatever you want the last 2 that you feel would
Yeah.
go against the rest of the team, right?
I think Nemesis is in a good position to play aggro just because
He
for
just
Shogun's
doesn't want
draft,
Shogun to take
if you
LHC into the
want to
Celias.
counter a slower draft with A Ravi, Handguy, and DN, you have to play aggro into that. Otherwise, you're just gonna get out sustained. You definitely need damage to deal with an A Ravi.
Yeah, and here we go.
You know what I think about? You know what I think about like you pick LHC for Celias, right?
And more
Not a-
mitigation.
This is what I think. Any character that needs to pick
So now, how
someone
does
else
Shogun respond
to go
this
with
Shogun
it,
pick? 'Cause that's definitely
right?
one
As a
thing
shit character.
is almost
That's
like
why I don't draft Celias at all.
even the A-Rav.
For that reason.
So still taking the
Like,
draft,
oh,
now he
because I
can
want to draft Celias,
against
I gotta pick
a
LHC.
team
So I don't
comp-
get countered. You know, I don't get
Except I
countered.
don't
Like,
think that you're
that's a
gonna
shit
see
character,
Nemesis
you know?
in that.
Yeah, I think
Just pick 4
he just needs to pick
4
somebody
individually
that can
strong
punish
champions.
A-Ravi, because
Hua-Yang,
Nemesis is
Hua-Yang,
right now
Hua-Yang,
in a good
and maybe
position to
Rimuru.
pick Stene.
Right?
That belly in
You don't
the
need
back
people
of
to
the
be-
back, if he just pulls out the A-Meru, it's a solo DPS A-Ravi with no reach for a Stene.
That'd be quite scary to be honest. And yeah, but we end up seeing that this.
Okay, what do you think here? Do you think that if he just bans, right? If he just bans,
What they
you
have
think
to
A
do
Ravi
is
can kill
I
this? Wait!
definitely think Nemesis
Wait,
has
wait,
to
wait.
ban the A-Meru, which he does.
Okay, he banned Amaru here.
Oh, and we
I
still
think-
do see
Because I was thinking,
Sermia being banned in this case.
I guess that was a good.
In the
They
long
made the
run,
right
he
bans
can
then,
get
huh?
into a
They made the
frenzy.
right bans.
Rebellion
Doesn't A
is
Ravi
in
just
a
win
better
this, guys?
position to inflict
Doesn't
damage
A Ravi
on
just win this?
Ravi, but at the same time, because of A
Like, cause injury on Belian, right? And Belian does no more damage.
Who knows who's gonna win this? They have mitigation and sustain.
Yeah, A Ravi just injury.
And here we go, the DN going first as per
All day,
usual.
every day.
But then
Onto Belian. And then Belian does no damage.
attack buff for her team. And and the first Conqueror Lilius of the day.
Now, if Aravi wins this, do you guys think that the casters are gonna say Aravi's broken?
Yeah. The Bellion would be perfect in this case. But will we see it? No, he still chooses to grab that.
Wait, what?
I mean, it's not completely wasted.
Oh my god, it's Ruel! It's Ruel! It's Ruel! He's got Ruel on the share!
It won't do a whole lot of good if the Aravi and everyone else just focus down the Bellion, because she's gonna be the only threat here.
Yep, and just like that, you see the focus on Bellion. Still no defense breaks from the side of A-Rock.
Dude, this A-Ras has like
Maybe
no effectiveness at all, I think.
I'm gonna put some on.
I don't think it has effectiveness at all.
Just a splash.
Like, it has not stripped anything, it has not defense broke anything.
Oh no! They so Shogun.
Alright, so it looks like we should be ripping the S3.
Okay, let's see. Injury versus injury, right? Who does more injury damage here?
It's just unfortunate that there's immunity up on Shogun's side.
I mean, even then, it would have cleansed either way, right?
Oh, this is gonna push Aravi up to do more injury. But Lion has defense buff, right? But Lion has defense buff.
You see DN being able to put up the shields and the like, and so now we're gonna be put in this solo DPS versus solo DPS. Although the injury is proving to be really key so far.
The injury stacking up.
I think Aravi wins because Aravi also scales like pretty well with attack later on, right? Like kind of well.
The barriers and her own passive that really.
And hand guy can strip Belian.
Yeah, whereas the
right? And Aras can strip Belian. Yeah, he got a strip. But if Silius always brings Belian. If Silius always brings Belian though. That injury might add up.
If he would have picked another,
but I don't think so. I don't think it's enough. I don't think so. Oh, there comes my breakfast.
Be able to damage that Aravi, because you really need damage to deal with her. Otherwise, you're just never gonna kill her.
And yeah, we're gonna end up
having some Japanese food for breakfast.
Yeah, it's looking like Shogun's side a lot more stable so far.
Guys, did they say it yet? Did they say that Aravi is broken yet?
Start to whittle down everyone, and I don't think.
Have they said it yet?
Because single target attacks, right, on everyone's side.
No?
Yep. This is looking really tough for Nemesis right now. Maybe he's starting to regret that Destina pick.
Yeah, like if you
okay, 16,000 max HP Belian versus. I think that's 19,000 on Aravi right now. 19k.
Really good here, just because there's so many.
Okay, he's gonna do the invincibility right now because hand guy has blind debuff, so hand guy is not gonna be able to strip there.
Yep. All right, so this Bellion lives for one turn.
I don't think he goes for the strip here, right? Does he go for the strip?
Unless
he goes for it.
Unless
fucking gambler does not get punished.
Quite the strip on this case,
looking
and
good for that Bellion.
he attacked down as well, just being able to mitigate more injury.
I cringe whenever I see people get lucky like that, guys. Because it doesn't work for me. How do people get lucky like that?
This gets pushed up a little too much, right?
It's some damage, but with the attack down, it's not as much damage as.
Oh dear, more injury. 18,957 HP Aravi. Is he gonna let it rip? Nope. Goes for more injury. Okay.
She's got a lot of injury already. She's just gonna do less and less damage.
That's 14k HP Belian.
And that Aravi looks like she's got
13,000 HP Belian.
Any injury, it's probably covered up by the
guys, do you say Belian or Bellion?
You know, she doesn't look like she's dying anytime soon.
Nope, and Bellion on the other hand.
Do you say Bellion like the casters or do you say Belian?
No, we're not.
You guys say Bellion?
The barrier.
Okay, we got it's divided into two. Chat is divided into two.
She's gonna die pretty soon.
Right? If you play Diablo, right? You'd say Belian, right?
No more defense buff on that Bellion. She's gonna get smacked here.
If you play Diablo, you'd say Belian.
A defense break, so that was a guaranteed nuke right there.
Thank you.
And yeah, now I don't know. Even with the revive, I still don't see Bellion being able to win out this match.
This is one of those situations where I think Destina once again is a dead pick. She's really good into lots of debuffers because she's mainly a cleansier.
Alright, what happened?
And in this case, there's not really any debuffs.
Wait, where's Belian?
So she didn't provide a whole lot of utility for Nemesis.
Yeah.
In addition to that, it's nice that she has AoE revives, but these revives are so weak that
You know what would really crack me up? If somehow in this match
you're gonna die in one hit anyway.
they still find a way to complain about Hua Yang. Dude, Hackerman just fucking like he just said fuck it. Dude, Hackerman just said fuck it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and rope him. He just said fuck it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and rope him. He's just gonna rope him. He's AFK. It's like fuck this. I'm gonna go.
Being permanent.
AFK.
She's still gonna have the injury. She's still gonna,
Oh my god.
heal to full HP. She's not gonna be doing a whole lot and will still die super quickly.
Shit, dude. It's like okay. Wait, Belian is back. Belian is back.
How tiny.
Yeah,
tiny
she's
his
got
health
no
is.
health left.
And just like that, we see the match ending with Shotgun Shogun winning right now 2-1 and 1
Wait, is this the best of 5?
away from clinching the
Wait, is this the best of 5?
for Team Boomers.
Ooh, best of 5.
Alright, well, it looked good for
It's
Nemesis
still pretty
after.
back and
His
forth.
draft was looking really good until that last pick at the end there. That Distina did not.
Oh my god, it's a best of 5?
Team.
I
I
agree.
think his
Guys,
draft
we're not gonna
would
watch the
have
whole thing.
been a lot harder to deal with Shogun,
It's a
especially
best of
when
5,
there's
bro.
so much mitigation
I thought it was best of
and
3.
sustain. The only
It's
way
best
to
of
counter
5?
that
How many
is
people
to
fighting
aggro.
today? How many
If you
people?
don't aggro, you're gonna get out sustained
How many
and
people fighting?
easily die.
In total.
Yeah,
So
which we end
that's
up
where,
seeing.
yeah, that's where you need more damage there, which he
9
should
games?
have picked instead of
No,
trying
no.
to stay,
6
stay
people are fighting
I'm
today.
gonna try to have
Jesus
this
Christ,
sustain
dude.
too, but it's not enough against injury, so
No, but if 2 people from Boomers, if Shogun wins, and then the next guy that plays wins, it's only 2 people, right? You don't need to go 3 people, right?
Rebellion with pretty much
Right?
no activators as well, right? Like,
Alright, fucking take it, dude. 3-0 that man. Come on, just
I think
3-0.
that was a miscalculation on his end with his drafts there.
Just
So
3-0
if
this
he
shit, dude.
can improve on that, maybe we'll see something different here.
Yo, Khaled Balk, thank you for the
Gonna
13
play
months, man.
aggro,
Yo, thank you for the
but
bits, man.
Follow up with that aggro.
and we'll see
Rico, thank you
if
for
he
51
bans
months.
out.
Yo, Will, thank you for 31 months. We're just talking about you the other day.
Finally being banned out
Yesterday,
from
actually.
Shogun side, knowing Nemesis would
Because we're talking about, like, retirement.
Yeah, they don't
When do you
want
retire, you
anyone
know?
to have to
Because
deal
one of
with
the...
very
What,
high
someone was talking about
contested
retirement
tournament
in
this whole
Twitch chat.
entire tournament that we've
And I
seen.
was, like, asking Yang, when do you think you can stop working?
What is
And then when your name came up, because we were like, what if your kid wants to go to college, like, Will?
we could see them
And wants to
maybe
study medicine, like Will?
pick that was
That's gonna be like fucking 26 years that you have to pay for him.
seeing the Carmen.
So like we did the math, and Yang would have to work to like 70.
That you're gonna be playing slow. You definitely
That's
can't play
on the
fast
low
with
side.
the Carmen early
That's
game.
assuming he finds a soulmate in the next 5 years. That's the that's the optimistic outlook.
Yeah. As far as the picks on Shogun's side, see, Lilius is a very, very strong pick and good to flex into any kind of draft. And he picks up the Sermia there just because
I think this is really
it
fun,
takes
dude.
away her counter.
Like this,
For
you
Tim,
see the number of
if
bands
Sermia
there?
gets
8
rid,
bands?
he's still
Hella
gonna
fun.
get a lot of damage.
Can you imagine how many knights I can ban here? Crimson Norman, Trozat, FCC, ARAS. Holy crap.
It's gonna be difficult because he's basically strapped to that Carmen pick. It's really hard to.
And buddy, what time is it there?
with
Oh,
an early
almost
pick
12 noon.
because that
Yeah.
looks like that's gonna be the
Almost
way to
12
deal with
noon.
that Sermia. You really need a lot of damage to get rid of her ASAP. Because she's
Was
a
that Lord
tank.
Lord Honey says, but your child can give you free healthcare? Huh? I think the generation where children take care of their
think Arya
parents
can
ended with my
just
generation.
because right now,
I don't think
Venus's
people,
first 3 picks, there's nothing to deal with
the
Arya.
next few generations ever take care of their parents now. Like, I mean, you ask yourself right now, in Twitch chat, the one that can't even sub to me, right? Now, I'm not judging you, but ask yourself this question. Can you really afford to pay for to pay for your parents Not really, right? Because it's a tough world. I don't blame you. I mean, like inflation and you know, and wages, they're not really balanced. You know, it's tough. You know, trying to carve a future nowadays. It's tough. I get it. It's tough. It's very hard. It's a struggle. It is a struggle. It's not like you're not. You're not like you don't have. It's not like you don't. You know. It's not. It's not like you don't want to. It's just really hard. Right.
S3 and S1.
It's just really hard.
And now, like you said, I wonder how he's gonna round this out with.
Yorina, thanks for the sub. Yeah, student loans and all that too, right? It's just really hard. That's what I meant.
Because that Celine can still hop on the Stene.
I like the Kawazu pick, man. Like, I think we should see more of Kawazu. He's a fucking good character, dude. I made a video on him too. Very good. You know who I want to build next? I want to build the Wanderer Silk guy. Wanderer Silk. I think she has potential to be nice. Now, who do you think is the better draft here, chat? Who do you think is the better draft here?
Shogun was easily able to respond to anything that Nemesis was picking. So, in terms of the draft, no matter
I like Celine to counter pick Kawazu. Very nice. Celine counters Elena too. Oh, Celine is bad. And
this Kawazu and this Stene might be dead here. We'll see what
I know,
happens.
right? It's so expensive. I think that Shogun's draft.
Here we go.
I like that he banned Crimson Armin, cause fuck that, right? Nobody wants to wait
Put up that bigger buff.
for that. Just ban it, yeah? Try to kill it as fast as possible. Alright, so you landed weaken attack, you're gonna provoke this now. You're gonna provoke this now because you could land weaken attack. Ha 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 ha! Psych, bitch! You thought! What the fuck is going on? Hello, stream? Production! Fire it! Fire it! Fire it! Fire it!
No, if he's in a position to just push up the Stene and do something, maybe he could just stun the Surmia, but
guys! I told you, right? We're here to be entertained by other people's unfortunate events. Because it's not happening to me, dude.
That's kind of scary, because with no souls for the Stene...
Okay, now he has to kill this, but he can't. He's got weaken attack. You can't kill. Not happening. You can't kill. This is not happening.
And there you go, you guys.
Alright, that's it. Sayonara, right? Sayonara. I would go into this. I would go into this with the defense rig. Pop, pop.
So he's just waiting right now for this.
Nah, I would definitely go into that with the defense rig.
Honestly,
I think this LQC just nukes him out of here.
Yeah.
Either she nukes him or the Meru. Either one's a good pick.
and choosing to deal with the A.
Still kills. Oh, wait, what? It doesn't do any damage there, though.
That vigor buff LQC plus.
It didn't do any damage to S10.
I think, yeah, with this dual attack, it might just kill. Yep, and just like that, he is now a goner in this case.
Is he gonna rope him again? Is he gonna rope him again?
More status on her. S2 as two people of her team are dead now. Hopefully this mitigation is enough to save her, but I honestly
think
doubt
nonetheless
it. He has no souls though.
Is just gonna get nuked down, and that Stene is not in a position to 1v4. So
I mean, if you think it, oh wow, even the defense buff.
Because of his draft.
And yeah, he kind of drafted himself into a hole, I feel, and no burns whatsoever to look forward to. How much damage is it? A lifesteal though? Yeah, it is a lifesteal. Spectre Tenebria though.
Even with a lifesteal,
I don't think it's enough.
Yeah, no damage, no attack buff.
I'm gonna get myself one of these.
Here's the rip.
I think it's a bathrobe. Is it a bathrobe? It's a bathrobe, right? I'm gonna get myself one of these. It looks very comfortable.
It's pretty much over. So being able to get that extra turn.
It's not a scarf, guys. It's an entire bathrobe with like furry lining.
And also first point for Team Boomer's side through the way of Shotgun Shogun. So congratulations to Team Boomer's getting.
It looks really comfortable.
Nice work, Shogun. I think Nemesis
but Singapore is too hot for that. Only if you're poor.
Last two matches.
Fuck would I know? Do I never leave my air-conditioned apartment?
Already. And if he just improved the way he drafted.
But yes, in general, if you go outside, Singapore is hot as fuck. It's crazy. It's really, really hot.
final for the not this last match, but the one before, if he just picks up
Chowa Utate, and thank you for the 1 year, man. Thank you.
He would have been in a good position.
I'm wearing shades because I didn't sleep. My eyes are bloodshot.
He might have boomed for that last match there. That draft just made no sense.
Was not it.
Especially with that Carmen first pick. Unfortunately, with the way the meta's going right now, it's very aggro meta, and it's definitely, you know, not Carmen Rem meta anymore. The only reason Carmen would be a good pick is if you are picking.
Am I going to TI this year since it's Singapore?
Counter unit. So in this case, it's not the meta for that anymore. Everyone's aggro, so that's why we always have these contested first pick openers like DN, Homeless Hand Guy, Conqueror Lilius. These are very strong.
Why would you expose yourself to COVID, monkeypox, and all that shit?
Pretty much being able to
it's so dangerous. I'm not gonna do that. It's too dangerous.
Being able to go aggro or being able to play standard as well on top of that, in case like they pick up some other tanky bruisers.
Because vaccine works.
But in this case, it is either way.
I mean, I am vaccinated, but I don't want to take the risk, right?
And now we're gonna have
it's just mindset, guys. Different mindset, different perspective. Like for example, I've plans, right? I've plans. I'll get like a penthouse in Malaysia in the next few years. So like I have to be alive for these things to happen, you know? See, like but if you're broke, right? Sure, you're like live fast, die a legend, right? You're like fuck it, right? But trust me, right? Dude, no. I'm not trying to make make fun of people who are less fortunate. But what I'm saying is, like,
so in these next matches, I think
as you pad your bank account, your view on life is different. Trust me, it changes. I used to live fast, die a legend too, right? And I'd be like, fuck it, you know. But as I realize, you know, that my years left and the money ratio, right? Because like I want to like be able to finish all the hard-earned money before I die. I don't die so quickly.
That LQC pick to me was perfect. Like known.
At some point, you become a band. Everybody at some point in your life, okay, stop cleaving, and you'll become a bruiser player. At some point, you're gonna get immunity buffs, anti-crit, barriers. Okay. At some point in your career, your entire lifespan, you'll be like, okay, fuck it, let's farm banshees. Take turn 2, take it slow.
It made it really easy to pick anything into him and still make it work out, because it's hard to go into a C Lilius with a slow draft.
Oh, what is this? What is Elven Mage playing? They're dragging this out, man. They're dragging this out. Why does Elven Mage just play and just fucking 2-0 and then just move on? Because Samu is gonna win this. I mean, I'm not underestimating Jake and X, but I am. Samu Rado is from Brazil, Rio de Janeiro. Statue of Jesus Christ, the biggest statue of Christ in the world. He is RNGesus. Like he's just right beside RNGesus. Okay. He's not gonna lose. He has the best RNG in the world. In the world, I'm telling you, 100,000%.
So
he's gonna win.
Samu just tries to buckle down, tank it up, be prepared for.
I've never seen him get bad luck in tournament. For real. For real.
On top of that, just because he knows that he's
I've played versus him before. Do you guys remember?
With this Rand coming out being super aggressive.
Do you guys remember? I played versus him. Do you guys remember?
A little something from his leader, you know, Light is coming through. Or not his leader, sorry. The opposite side, he's been watching his opponent, right?
Well,
he literally won a draft with a 25% success chance, right? 25? Yeah, 25% chance to win, and he won. Huh. I still remember that. The worst. I still remember that. And that's why I'm not playing any more of this shit tournament. Content, fuck that shit. It's rigged.
Yeah, both good into Rem and just being able to deal out that aggressive damage.
His Celine jumped into my Soulburn Judge Kisei.
What
fuck
the heck
that.
happened to the prediction?
Wait, he jumped to Judge Kisei, right? I think we Judge Kisei.
Yeah. On his side now. Okay.
I guess people saw the Aravi ran and thought,
didn't Samu lose the same way? I didn't know. I didn't watch that, dude. But I'm here, and he's here. I'm live, and he's playing tournament.
Right now,
he's gonna get good luck. 100%.
His first 3 picks, he responded really well to Dragon's first 2 picks. Unfortunately,
Look at the Brazilians in Twitch chat. Who's from Brazil here? Right away, right? I can tell right away, right? Verbi, you're from Brazil, 100%. South Americans always support South America. The moment someone says something bad about your streamer, you're like, no, he won. Right? Someone said same way won, and you're like, no, Sabu won. I was there. Vamos!
Just go straight aggro. Looks
Nope.
like he's going all DPS here.
We are going all in on JaganX's side with a pure DPS build. Alongside this line, he's going to be able to push up his...
Alright, let's look at the draft though. Who has the better draft here? I don't care who has the better draft, guys. I think Samu's gonna win.
It could
Right.
work out if the. If
I just
there's
think
a
he's gonna
speed
win.
damage Landy
Like,
and
somehow.
If he's lucky, he can
Somehow he's gonna
break
win.
everybody, and the Landy
Actually,
can just try
Jagan
and-
has the better draft. Guys, I think Jagan has the better draft.
Push up your team.
Like, way better. Not even, like, way better draft.
Yeah,
Okay?
So this looks like good bans on
I
both
think
sides.
Jagan has
Don't
way
let
better
him
draft,
move
okay?
talking from the
But
Ran, going
this LQC gonna
into
crit this
SC
and
or
crit
even
this and
guard
crit this.
dodging. And then because of the amount of counters that we got on Salmon's side from the Reamer program, we
But
want that Surmian.
this LQC gonna crit.
Proven to be quite the predicament going against that Lionheart Sturmia. But now here we go, moving on into the battle, and we see the
Alright.
going first S2.
First counter by Rem.
How many
First counter by
defense
Rem,
buffs are
right
we
now.
gonna see?
Does he risk the
Does he rip
defense
it? Does he
breaks?
rip it? I mean,
First counter by
There's
Rem.
a lot of risk on the line here because he can push up
No,
the
he doesn't.
Crozet.
Okay, didn't. Pussied out. He pussied out.
Yeah.
He pussied
Well,
out,
this
dude.
hand guy's going
I think
for
he
the
still
win.
goes for this, no?
Unfortunately, there's no connect for that.
Doesn't
Ran.
he go for this?
There is a
Or does he
potential
not?
That Ran is a dead pick there. Maybe he waits for the homeless.
He
hand
goes
guy
for
to
it, right?
put up his buffs just for the Ran to
Here
strip
you
it
go.
off after.
He goes for it.
But
Like, LQC survives
LQC
this.
Going next.
LQC doesn't die here.
That is gonna hurt.
Because Trozet, right? Trozet's gonna gain combat readiness here.
No mitigation on Dragon's side.
Oh, pretty nice.
Not
No
enough.
counter
That's a
attack.
dead Ram.
Sleeping currently.
That's a dead Ram, but it doesn't matter.
Kill on this
We
Ram.
have a bruiser Landy, so that did some okay damage. That LQC still looking
Rem dies
pretty
here.
healthy, especially
Wait, he doesn't do it.
Crozet.
Oh, and the dual attack.
Ooh.
Oh.
Looking
Guys, believe.
good so far, but
Believe.
LQC could get pushed up here and nuke out that
LQC
Aeron.
kills Arabi here.
Will it be enough afterwards to finish off this team? I don't think it will.
Oh, he's trying to.
Doesn't do it. Interesting. He just wants
Saving
to
that
save
cleanse.
buffs.
Dude, Landy's gonna take another turn here.
Doesn't want to proc the Landy.
Okay, no, never mind. Hand guy's gonna push. Hand guy's gonna push LQC. Hand guy's gonna push LQC.
S3s in a row.
Hand guy's gonna push LQC here.
And here we go. Who's Wiley gonna attack in this case?
Hand guy's gonna push LQC.
It definitely
So I think he attacks Ran again because he doesn't want Ran to do the AoE, right?
there.
So he attacks Ran to soften Ran.
He
He has the default attack though.
attacked down
If he doesn't default attack, Landy's gonna go.
put him in nuke range.
There is 6 buffs.
Probably gonna blow up.
Yeah, he defaults attack.
Doesn't
It's a
do it.
regular attack.
Uh-oh.
I feel like it's
Is that a
the
strip?
other way would've gone to nuke range.
That wasn't enough.
Now we're safe to S3.
Yep.
Strip these buffs.
Oh, he got stripped. It's Ripperino.
Very nice.
I was wrong.
Good play for Dragon's part. Is this
I was
enough
wrong.
to
It's
kill the
Ripperino.
Landy now?
That's a rip.
Quite a bit of Hellcutter stacks, and we see a huge
28
Oh.
KHP.
Dead though.
Just do enough. This is not enough to kill the LQC, unfortunately, just because she's behind the Crozet.
What though?
Dead though.
Actually,
Dead though.
perhaps that speed buff
Dead.
OP.
Oh, crap.
Dead though.
She's
S1 straight
zooming.
into S3. Wow.
Never mind. I was wrong.
But
That's a
now,
lot of damage.
Do you believe?
can this
Do you
LQC
believe
finish off the match?
in the LQC
Now
crit?
they have to hit this Violet.
Do you believe in the LQC critting the Violet?
He dodged.
Do you believe
Legs work today.
And here's
in the
close-up
LQC critting the Violet?
LQC here, we're gonna see the cleanse coming out.
One
he's going
chop?
to break, healing up this Violet with his S3. Just going with the same.
Here we go.
Safe. No attack buff for the LQC.
Son, you won't believe in Jesus Christ.
Violet. Don't work for these tournaments.
Not being able to dodge there, proving that Violet is
There's
already
be enough
used
damage to kill the LQC. He's got anti-crit plus a defense.
Vamos!
If he doesn't kill here, that Landy's dead.
Or it gets one more turn. Wait,
wait.
if this
A lot
crits,
of lapping.
if this crits, it might be enough to kill. If this crits. And it crits, is it enough?
Is it enough?
Oh!
No! Unable to
If he did not crit Violet there, he loses. What I say? What I say?
Attack into your sword, man.
Rio de Janeiro,
God,
dude.
it's so
Just that
cool.
1 extra percent attack. Maybe a 1 imprint diff right there.
Or even, honestly, just critting the first time.
He's, dude, I swear, his tournament luck is
So
insane.
unfortunate.
It's
That was so
insane.
close for the Landy. She
my
laughed so
God.
hard.
That was
Elkins
crazy.
Not taking any turns. That Landy kept going, you know, into the S3 and the S1 again, into S3 again. Unfortunately, it was not enough.
It was so.
No, I called that too. I fucking knew that was gonna happen.
Very much down to like a small gear diff in which you just rolled a little lower or you rolled a little higher.
But that LQC hit so hard, right? Did you guys see that? Even without attack buff.
After that,
Right? It got stripped, right? No attack buff.
64 more damage.
Did
What are you doing?
26,000 to Aravi.
On the side of Samarado, you know, counting his
28? 28? Was it 28?
hoping that he
Oh,
was able to
yeah.
just
That was pretty
pull
nuts.
through
That was
just
pretty nuts.
barely, just barely.
Wait, why is Huayang pre-ban?
But yeah, and now we're just
You mean
going
like-
straight into the
you mean
second
like-
round, so Samarado up 1-0. Currently,
I don't get
against
it.
Jake and X, and this Hawaiian is the only
You mean like it's pre-ban for the tournament?
Reinhardt, Sirmia, and
Oh, they both pre-ban her first
are
round.
being banned.
Both are definitely really.
Guys,
solid
don't worry.
pre-bans.
When my
I also
video
just
comes
noticed
out,
that the first
right,
pre-ban on both sides was
Huayang will no longer
Don't
be
want that
pre-banned.
unit there. So it
Right.
looks like Dragon takes the
Those of you that were there to stream,
time.
you know.
Doesn't want Samu to
If you
have
know,
it.
you know.
And now Samu does the same thing. He takes the Aravi now.
Are we gonna see a reverse draft? We're gonna see a reverse draft.
We
Show us
see
the
Rand?
Rand here. I mean, I wouldn't pick Rand, especially after watching that last one. It was kind of not.
Lyron,
that
thank you
much,
for 41
but
months.
Just slightly. Just slightly.
Why do you wake up this
Thinking long
early?
and hard.
Pop,
Oh,
shut the
okay,
fuck up,
DN.
Timmy.
Very
I have
safe
not
pick.
slept
He
since.
doesn't wanna play it
I have
risky.
not slept since the last E7 stream yesterday.
Yeah,
Okay.
solidifying his kind of team comp here, where he could just like pivot. or
Because
take
you guys have
down
been bugging me to do watch party for
full
this.
aggression,
For
or
fucking
take down
the whole
here.
thing. So here we are. And it's okay, it's quite fun.
How do you
I think it's quite fun.
respond?
But after this round,
With
after they
some
finish this
hyper
match, I'm
damage
gonna
to
eat
deal
my
with that
Chawamushi
Aravi there. Or
first.
he could just play it safe and pick up the mitigation units first, get some neutral DPS here.
What country am I from?
Rimuru
I'm from
is a
Singapore.
Very good pick.
Southeast
Abel's already
Asia.
banned out, so there's not really a threat for the Rimuru. And he's gonna be good into stealing those DN buffs.
And the A Russell being able to get those dual types, the only thing that I currently
Why is the NOP?
sure he has the damage from Rimuru.
Okay, look, guys, for those of you who are newer, right? So right now, in this season of RTA, Soul Weavers get 15 speed for free.
Well, the A Ross has
In
been
World
proving
Arena.
to be a really good pick. So
Next
far
season
for
might be
us,
different, but for
because
this
that
season,
barrier's
Nice.
kind of-
Soul Weavers get
I
15
think
speed.
The only way to deal with that is
And
that you have a stripper
Diane
and
gets an
DJ
exclusive
Bazaar.
equipment that gets her
Does
10
Samu
speed.
have DJ
So-
Bazaar to deal with that?
And
It's
even
very
though I don't
easy.
think the use of DJ
That
Bazaar
makes,
support
sorry,
is kind
so
of-
that makes Diane
it's kind of
the
been on sidelines,
fastest,
but
the
reason is
fastest,
we haven't
okay,
seen any FCCs now either.
enabler.
Yeah.
She
yeah,
is the
he's got
fastest
some
unit in the
barriers
game
for
that can
Dragon,
push the
but
entire
he
team
has
up
some from
to take the turn.
S2.
And not
He's got
only
some
does she
from
push the
Helios'
entire team up,
new
she gives them a
buff,
barrier,
so it could come in
right?
clutch, although
And she
the
has great turn
barriers
cycling. So she's
aren't
really, really strong right now.
substantially huge,
Which is
so
why I
it
draft her
doesn't
every
make
time.
much of an impact.
So we're end up seeing the Archdemon over on the side of Samurai.
Why are there
This
no
is
Violet
one
picks?
pickup that
Violet
a
was
lot
picked
of
last
the
game.
Korean side was using when they were
It did not work.
matches.
Yeah, the Crow pick with the DN is a lot of good synergy, getting the defense buff in addition to the anti.
Violet was picked last game.
But again, that's gonna be a lot of buffs for that Rimuru to steal.
Which is
Like
why
right here,
we
like you're
have
looking at the
on
Rimuru
the
ban,
side on the
right?
left.
But then,
The
because
response
LAC is
being
pre-banned,
on
right?
the
Very smart
left
pre-ban,
side,
by the
come
way.
up with
So like you're
something
looking at a Rimuru ban here.
Yeah, that's
Like,
gonna actually be
You don't
tough.
really want to ban anything else. You want to ban the
Stunning
Rimuru,
pick
right?
here, I think
But
it's
I
okay
think that
because
Samu
it's not too much
has
of a
farmed
threat
enough
right now,
Banshees, okay?
but
That
with
he
the
can
amount of
tank.
health scaling units
That he
that
can
Samu
tank
has,
Rimuru.
and the amount of
That's what I think.
damage, you really
I think that
need
all of these
some
units
injuries
can
and a lot of
survive
damage
Rimuru.
here.
And I think that Landy is probably the ban here.
And this Landy pick.
I think Landy's the ban here. Oh, he picked Charlotte. Now, do you think he bans Landy?
For both the
He
Spectre
didn't.
and the Landy
That's so
and
ballsy.
knowing that he's
That is so ballsy.
This could be 50-50 on both sides, just because the Meru pick
That is so
could be a
ballsy
dead
not
gift
banning.
here.
That's
Not
believing a
bringing
little bit too
to
much.
A full team of immunity from the hand guy, and then we have.
Now
two
that's
units
believing a
that
little bit
don't
too much,
have
guys. Not banning Landy there is pushing it a little bit. You know, I believe in
There's
Samu's
a lot of
RNG, but
potential for
not
Jack
this
to have
much.
A better draft here.
Not this
On
much.
the other end, we do have a lot of sustainal and a lot of tankiness from Samu's side. So
I agree.
Not this much.
And a lot of like closing out abilities.
That's really
from the
dangerous.
Crow, right?
Like, he has to kill Aras
yeah,
first.
that's a free.
Oh my
force
god.
If he gets to that point,
Come on.
Getting
we
the
got that
seal on
dual
this.
attack right off the bat. We got the.
Come on.
Already. Oh my god. Off and off. Still not enough. Not enough
That's
to
so
stop
much
it.
damage done. He has full focus. He has full focus.
For the DPS on Jagan's side, nobody got blinded there, so he's safe there.
He hasn't even taken the turn. He has full focus.
3 here and get a defense buff up to protect everybody because that
He counter?
Meru did a
Okay, he didn't counter here. Thank God he didn't. Oh, but he's Meru dies here. Meru dies here. Meru dies here.
How much this is gonna do with the Spectres and
Landy's
everything.
S3
Meru
is
might
coming
die here.
back up.
Oh my
And
god.
Alright, Meru died here.
that's
Meru died here.
damage.
Now,
Okay, that's a really good
the
point
thing
on
is,
Jagan's
is
side.
Aravi gonna be able to get the revive off?
Straight to damaging that Meru. Just
Not
because
really,
he
right? I
had
don't think
no
so.
Immunity from taking a turn already.
And here we
So-
go.
Wait, Crow
From
moved
the
before,
Spectres,
right?
the damage we're on top of that.
Crow
But
moves
these
before
summons are
Aravi
almost
or
timeless.
no? No, it
Yeah,
doesn't.
and that Landy popped off with another S3, and now they're all about to get an attack buff plus immunity. This Aravi's in trouble.
Okay, do
because
you think that he
she's
does
not
the,
damaging, she's not hitting.
He goes for a default attack here, right? Default attack from Aravi into Crow Horse, right?
Her skill went into this
Yep.
ML Kowarik until it's over.
I think you go for Ross here, not Hand Guy. I think you go for Ross. Ross is the Aureus holder, no? He's still going for Hand Guy.
Looks like they're getting in a lot of damage on the homeless hand guy. They want to get rid of him ASAP.
And anti-crit, not so
Because he
much
gets a
with
barrier
the
here,
fight
too.
again.
Oh, he doesn't. Never
And
mind.
looks like she's gonna die pretty soon here.
Yeah, especially with all these buffs up as well. Landy's about to take another.
Landy's gonna lap here.
Enough buffs to
Oh.
prod
Landy's
him.
gonna lap because like there's so many buffs, right? Look at the combat readiness gain of Landy.
And she crits.
I think you horse here. You horse the Hand Guy here.
Matcha?
Crow's already horsing.
You horse the Hand Guy here.
I think he's scared because.
And then you revive Amaru. That is the only win condition.
That might die.
Revive Amaru is the
Close,
only win
almost
condition.
killed him,
But look at the souls.
I
He's
think
got
the
enough
defense
for,
of course, I
he's
think
got
he
enough for
needs
2
one more
attacks.
turn.
Do you think so with his defense buff and anti-crit?
Does he have a barrier? Oh, he does.
He had to there.
Oh,
just
he
in
does.
case The Spectre Tenebria might have.
But do you think it kills? Do you think Aravi kills? I think Aravi still
Something
kills
that
here.
might have been
Right?
really
I think she
close.
still kills here.
And that's
Yeah,
a lot
now
of like.
Landy's
I think she still kills here.
S3 backup that DN's definitely dead, even if this doesn't
goodbye.
crit. It
And
didn't crit,
critting
and he's
on the
still dead.
Aravi though.
Does this kill Aravi?
Speaking of soul burns.
Oh!
my god, the dual attack on top.
I think it does. No attack buff.
Ravi's in trouble here.
Okay, so Ravi has to go for this right now. There's no other play. You have to go for it.
But
And you gotta
Ravi's
pray
Jam
survived.
into the hand guy
that
here.
somehow you bring back
Impact
Mercedes.
Amaru?
Nope.
Oh,
Bring
the
it back to
DN.
DN. So I think
Alright.
this is the better pick for the Aravi.
Alright,
Alright.
here, but
Exactly.
again, there's 2 stealth units. That Aravi's
Fair
not
and
gonna
balanced
play
game.
unless they get rid of that Aros ASAP.
Ooh.
And see right here, I think
Defense
this is
broke as
actually
well.
of Forcing a little bit too early, right? 'Cause
Oh.
That,
now-
oh wait, Landy!
Guiding light.
Oh no!
Did not guiding light! Ah! Oh, why did I stop believing? Why did I stop believing?
That horse didn't happen earlier. Maybe there was nothing to slam for the Aravi, so maybe it kind of worked out that the hand.
If Aravi doesn't die here,
That was a bottom
if Aravi doesn't die in this hit,
proven key in this case. case. But do we see the defense?
Oh, it's done. She died.
This is a
Because Esteni doesn't have the. She has the S3.
Deal with the A-Ross and
Okay.
the
And
Alright.
also with the horse, we're still quite far.
There's no shot, right? He does not have horse.
Unfortunately, I don't think he's
Tell me he doesn't have horse, guys.
This A-Ross with a DN.
He doesn't have horse, right?
Crowd without that horse.
You know, I noticed this A-Ross has been hitting a lot of defense breaks. Unlike
Oh, 3 turns? Not happening. Not happening.
There's a difference
Not happening. Not happening.
in probably the skill ups, the skill tree, and the
Not happening.
here.
You calling out Samu or not Samu? You calling out Shogun here?
I'm just saying it how it is.
Because he's got no souls to soul burn, too.
Breaks here.
I mean, he's not.
True,
wait.
true. Okay, I'll let that one slide. You know. But yeah, so.
No, right? It's not happening, right?
Hopefully, get another horse here to be.
No way to get 3 turns.
But
We
With-
found
Like, this is gonna do so much damage.
4 turns?
with a
Like, unless the anti-crit.
frenzy,
Unless the anti-crit works.
expected to every, I don't know.
I don't think
Unless the anti-crit works.
Crow lives through this, even with the defense buff and anti-crit there.
Oh, wow. That's a hit.
Yeah, and this the duel.
Does he have barrier?
Just barely lives. Do we get more healing from the DMCA?
Does he have barrier?
Nope.
Wait, he doesn't have barrier. Wait, he didn't max skill.
And with that, Spectre scenario will probably end up.
He didn't max skill.
at the end here. And the crowd for crits. Oh, both of them even without crit.
Man.
And
Wait,
there you
what?
go, that is
He didn't max skill, right? The end is not max. Is it max?
or the-
Yeah,
sorry,
that
the
was-
second
Is it max?
here.
That was very unfortunate for Samu that his A-Meru.
It's max? No, but he already default attacked 1 turn, though.
Just because she got that dual attack, and because of that dual attack, it pushed her up early. Then it made her take a turn, lose her immunity, and that made her susceptible to getting that defense break from the A-Ross and just getting nukes from that Landy, right?
I thought you only have 1 turn downtime.
If that 5% didn't happen, she would have still had her immunity and still be alive.
I thought you only have 1 turn downtime for the end.
So I think that was just a 5% screw over, unfortunately.
I thought it was only 1 turn downtime. Maybe
It
I'm wrong.
happens, it's what it is. But yeah, either way, like the picks, like we said before, right? These matches.
Okay,
are-
maybe my DN lapped so hard that
Yeah,
I never have
both sides,
downtime.
Again, they're very solid drafters, very close.
Yeah, it's plus
games,
6, it's plus
and
6
it just
for
comes
S2.
Down to RNG, it looks like they both are making
Plus
the
6
right
is max.
plays, doing the best they can with their units and their drafts.
Because I don't remember having that much
Is
downtime on
it
DN
gear
before.
diff? Is it 5% diff?
Yeah, exactly. And we'll see. So being able to pick up this A Ravi here means that, yeah, who are you gonna pick up, Jagan?
Very,
You
very
have the DN
stable,
still.
very neutral pick. And as
4
we
turn
see,
cooldown.
we have the
No,
Stene
3 turn.
and Homeless
4 turn?
Samurai
Really?
base for both sides. So, see, Lilius is a good
Is it
pickup,
4 turn?
especially with that Sirmia already banned.
Camilla?
No, it's 3 turns for S2.
No.
It's 3 turns for S2.
I really don't. It is.
Oh, he went S3 to
Oh,
S2 or something?
Are we
Maybe.
gonna see the shoe? Aww.
You could have been really solid
Yeah,
there going into the Ravi
Actually, yeah, I was about to say this is the
Guys
first
watching
match
from
I
YD gives
actually
E7 jobs to?
like,
No.
this is A-Ravi. Oh, are we gonna see the FCC? I really
There are no jobs here.
Oh, Pillis is a really strong pick into this because she's gonna mitigate damage.
But it's
from
worth it.
Lilius.
Oh, but
Well,
choosing
both
Falconer
Flurry and
Clary.
Just pull up another stream and mute it or something.
Are we gonna go full aggression then?
Pull up another stream and mute it or something, dude.
Flurry manages to strip and defense break somebody.
This is
But
gonna
if someone
just.
gets resisted, it's a dead pick.
This just
that-
reminds me.
Wait, it's a best of 5?
obviously, like, prior
Holy
to-
shit, guys. Am I gonna eat my Japanese
a
food or
lot of
no?
things rode on the line,
Fuck
so
it.
Falconer Clary
Should I
was
eat now?
hitting.
Yeah.
I feel like this is gonna be a good game.
Back when Falcon or Flurry was OP.
Yep, she turned
I feel like this is gonna be a good game.
AFA, and we see the Archdemon Mercedes instead, or Archdemon Shadow from the side of Samurado to round out his
Very,
3%
very
pick.
early pick there. So the only thing that's gonna stop her here is once again if they get Stene or a Solitaria pick. But LQC works too.
Yeah, I think
definitely
LQC is
good.
pretty good into both these characters.
Exactly, and they have the vigor and attack buff from the DN and C Lilia. So this LQC is in a really good position right now.
Yeah, and we do end up.
Samu really cleaned up for this too.
And now moving on to
How many of you here are from Brazil that watch Samurado? That watch Samu Gaming?
he might just wait to save it as a
He cleaned up for this one, huh?
some other,
Put on a cap and a shirt. I've never seen him wear a shirt.
Okay.
He usually streams without a shirt, I swear.
And with Solitaire being picked
It's true.
maybe coming out from somewhere on the side, he's thinking about it.
Okay.
It's like really hot there, I think. It's true, if you watch his streams, you know.
As long as her Stella Harpa procs, because if that Solitaria lands a lot of debuffs, it could still mean trouble for Samu's side.
And just being able to be good also into
It's 40 degrees in Brazil? Holy shit, dude.
Either way.
That's crazy.
Unless it goes into
40
frenzy.
degrees, man.
If it goes into frenzy, that Rowena will start losing some value, so...
Alright, what are we looking at here? What do you guys think about the DPS Solitaire, guys? DPS Solitaire. I think that's a good idea? Or do you think like Bruiser one is better? Just as fast as possible is better. What do you guys think?
Instead choosing the Politis.
You tried it, not good?
Trying to stop that C Lilius and Dian doing their things. I don't think it's enough anyway, because that Dian's just gonna sustain and cleanse through it.
Yep, and this is pretty interesting.
Why do you try DPS? This is really fun. Oh, you're the type of guy that suggests something really fun, and then I'm doing it, and then you're gonna come in Twitch chat and says, imagine losing to Kayron in 2022. Imagine losing to fucking Alencia in 2022, right? You're the type of people that suggest this, right? You're probably one of those that voted Alencia yesterday too. You voted for Alencia. Like, who are we gonna showcase today? Alencia. Get some RDA footage. And then imagine losing to Kayron.
We saw especially this cleanse. So the cleanse coming out are.
And why did you try shoot? She made a cameo in the Alencia video.
The only thing that's gonna work out for this SSB is if she lands the defense break on everybody. Just because.
Have I tried ML Silk? That's next. That's next stream.
Very often just because that politics.
Whenever I wake up.
But you're also going.
Alright, what are drafts looking like? Wait, LQC is not banned.
Yeah, that is also true.
Okay, so you gotta provoke LQC here, don't you? You gotta somehow. You gotta somehow resist this. Isn't this just lights out? Game over? Isn't just this lights out game? Alright, wait, what?
From the side of Sanrado onto this Conquer Lilius through a Ravi.
Do we see an S3 here? Because if she does potentially land an unbuffable for the Solitaria...
That's a Bruiser Solitaria, right? But isn't this just lights out?
It looks like he doesn't want to take a risk. It's too early. Hopefully it doesn't proc here.
It's over, right? Like, how do you even...
To not proc her S2 or his...
How do you even... I think he just gets Vigor here. He gets Vigor here. 100% you get it. Vigor. Right? You Vigor here, and then SSB defense break. SSB defense break, and it's game over.
Being pushed up.
Right? SSB defense break, it's over.
It gets one stun off though.
Yeah.
Never mind. But still, it's over, right? Because that LQC is just gonna rip, right?
Not doing your thing.
That LQC is gonna rip here. Oh!
Double stuns.
Oh my god!
This is looking good for Jagan just because the amount of control he has right now. Plus, this is gonna nuke somebody.
Yep, and there you go into the Ravi, absolutely destroying her and eliminating her from the match. And now we see a bigger.
I think this is over.
Who's been free the whole match? Just
I don't think there's a way back.
Damage on that side, and honestly, that is it already now from.
Wow. So what is the score now?
Up 2-1 against Samurado, just like that.
2-1.
That flurry was definitely a dead pick there.
Yeah, let me get some food.
What his intention was when he early picked that flurry, because she didn't do anything that whole match. Unfortunately, she was not fast enough to outspeed that Solitaria. Has no resistances, so she just got perma-stunned that whole match, getting stunned from the Solitaria S3 in addition to the S1, so that
unfortunately, like two picks that unfortunately just got stunned out in that case, right?
Yeah, I think if he had a different cleanser there or some kind of other enabler, it could have looked better, because that Flurry just didn't do anything in this draft, especially against, you know, a fast team like Jagan when you have the Conqueror Lilius and the Solitari there.
And now we're already going into round number 4 with Jagan up. He is 1 round away from sealing the 2-0 currently on Carnival.
Double the Yan ban.
Will he be able to, or will Samarado be able to win through this? And the DN being double banned from both ends.
Hate the DN. Get her out of here.
Everyone's playing standard, right? If you look at it, everyone's playing standard. They're going like.
Right, so
I think they're going like really safe teams, right? It's so safe. The draws are so safe. It's like nobody wants to die on turn 1, you know?
Get that neutral early Uravi pick. Can't go wrong with that. But do we want any cleansers to deal with attack down for this?
Is it nice? Bro, it's Steam Egg. It's Chamushi. It's Steam Egg. You can't fuck up Steam Egg, dude. You put the egg in the cup and you steam it. It can't go wrong. It's just Steam Egg.
Amelia, I wouldn't mind seeing Amelia once again. Really solid unit overall.
Yeah, I think if Samu picked up the Amelia on his side instead, that would have been a lot nicer, just because you want an enabler and you want a cleanser for your team in order to deal with that Sea Lilius. But now, it looks like he's just gonna play it slow. It's almost
What do you
like
mean?
he's conceding.
I've never had bad Steam Egg before. Like, have you ever had bad Steam Egg from a Japanese restaurant? Never.
Especially like we already.
It's never been bad before.
Little Queen Charlotte in tow, right?
It just tastes the same anyway.
Good pick into both of his first 2 picks.
Yeah, and you have the attack buff and the vigor for Jagan's side now, so that LQC is gonna really hurt with both vigor attack buff. You're gonna have to ban that LQC because no matter what, she's gonna do a lot of damage with either Amelia or Sea Lilius there.
He has to ban LQC here, dude. He just has to ban LQC. Like, if you want to draft a Ravi, you just have to ban LQC. I don't see a world where, you know, you draft a Ravi and then you don't ban LQC. They're just asking for it, you know what I mean?
Not really anything that counters LQC. You still do have Rimuru on the table to...
Like, why didn't he pre-ban if he knew that he... Do they know who has first pick or no? Do they know who has first pick? Because if you know you have first pick, then you should just ban LQC.
Jagan kind of gets these 3-2 picks just to round out his whole team.
Now he has to think long and hard. How does he want to deal with this Dilibit and this potential...
Right, if you want to pick Aravi.
F-Res Politis. I'm pretty sure that's not a damaged Politis there.
Especially from the last match we saw, right? Unless you'll never know. We could be wrong. The Mort!
Ooh. Actually,
what?
Yeah, I was just like...
Interesting.
Well, the thing is, Mort is only good into the...
I think he just bans LQC here,
just because
right? He has to ban LQC, and he needs to pick a unit that can fight these two.
Whereas Dilibet and
Like,
Pillis are
I think right here, you ban LQC, you pick Dark Corvus, or you pick Lionheart Sermia. Oh, it's bad.
No, it's also the Politis there because
Violet. You pick Violet. Pick Violet here. Pick Violet here. Should pick Violet. Ben LQC pick Violet. Right?
It's your boy Mort.
Ben LQC pick Violet. Dunzo.
I love a Mort pick any day of the week, but unfortunately I do not think this is the draft for it.
Yeah, and I think Jagan for sure got a little ahead of himself. Especially being able to be so up on draft, I feel. With his team, he had a lot of things to choose from. And now he kind of like let that go a little bit at the end.
I mean, Rowana was good. Rowana was good as well. Right? It was also good. Rowana was also good.
I think they could have also Rimru'd instead of Mort. I think he could have Rimru'd there.
Rimuru would have been perfect, actually.
Yeah, he could grab the defense buff from...
I don't see, does Aravi lose? No, right? Aravi beats this.
Lilius, knowing that the LQC is getting banned.
Yeah, so now on the side of Samarado, still though, I think he's still in like an okay spot.
Both sides are going to be pretty even here, just because with that Pillis pick there, it's going to mitigate a lot of damage from the Sea Lilius and the SSB whenever the SSB procs, so that could be a free defense. straight for the S3. Do we get any stuns here?
And we do not. And he's being able to put a regen too on him. So now we know that.
Could get a push up here and cleanse their whole team. Possibly reset that
right
more.
here.
I could just walk away and get my food because I know that this game was gonna take at least, this round was gonna take at least 3 minutes before anything died.
Push up the more here. You should probably push up the more and get as much injury off as
It's a
you
long
can
game.
while they don't have any protective buffs on their end. I don't think you want to push up that SSB because
The spell is cleanse?
that immunity for as long as possible.
What's this? Oh, this is wait, I need to be careful here.
Let off your debuffs
It's
just so that the Dilibet is not gonna cleanse them off.
It's
And we do get the
pan-fried salmon.
Any defense breaks. And yes, we do. Oh my god, that's huge. This is pretty big, and it just gets cleansed off though. And here we go from
with Japanese mayo or mentai, whatever you call it, on top of it, and a lot of vegetables.
One hit is gonna proc the SSB again. Maybe we're gonna see some
and
more
edamame.
Oh, but not just one hit from SSB, but also Mort being activated. And another defense break being
blind. Okay, provoke on the Sea Lily is pretty good play.
Oh, doesn't hit it. Now Mort, what do you do in this case? He just chooses to S1 here. Oh wait, he already is.
Injury SSB? No.
I think the play there was to push up the
Mort
instead.
Mort does injury.
Injury and get rage. Then he would have more value for every S1 and Elber's proc that he gets.
Oh my
wow.
God. All this damage though coming through from the side of
wow.
Through this SSB.
Yo, this SSB attack buff and vigor. Holy.
And here we go, still holding on to the S3 though.
Yeah, I don't
That's a dead A-Ravi, I think.
That is in A-Ravi slam range right now.
Oh, and then she does the breaststroke.
The Amelia.
Getting the heals, getting the barriers from the side of Jagan. Just being able to mitigate all the damage coming through, and honestly now...
Can A-Ravi kill this?
Has anyone tried to hit the SSB yet?
Oh, more injury! More injury!
She's doing a lot of damage and no one bothered to hit her.
Yeah, she's doing quite a bit of damage, and we're seeing a lot of injury on this A-Ravi. I don't know if anyone's in slam range.
Dude, how much? How much HP the SSB has?
From Amelia.
But you gotta slam it here on the Silas. You gotta slam it on the Silas. There's no other. You have to do it.
But I think you have to go for it.
You just have to do it. There's no. You can't wait. But look at Scott. He's
got
only got 13k HP.
On her health bar, she's not gonna do a lot of
barely
damage.
living.
Okay.
Or not barely,
but I don't think these two units will solo this.
Nah, it's if this defense breaks, it's really over too.
Oh my days.
Breaks, but yeah, either way, this is looking all but over.
That could also be an injury.
Wait.
Too, because that's a lot of injury inflicted on that.
Yeah, guys. I think you're right. It's also an injury SSB. Mort does not endure that much.
It just might be because we only saw Mort go like a couple times into
bang!
Into this Ravi, right?
Well, that's looking like a GG to this A-Ravi and that Pillis, because I don't think there's a coming back from this. Especially with proof of Valor A-Ravi, she's very susceptible to debuffs there.
Yep, and just like that though. Once again, Team Boomerside going 3-1 and being able to grab another point.
Oh man,
against
this is
Team Carnival.
looking like a huge sweep for Boomers today.
Yeah, and it's kind of scary.
Boomers won.
Too, because now we're gonna see how light goes.
No, Boomers already won, right?
This should be interesting. Let's see if it's one-sided or if we see all 5 matches with Elf Mage going into light.
What do you mean?
But this has been really close games for, you know, everybody that's played so far.
You mean there's 5 content creators
one-sided.
on each team?
Doing great with their
There's 5?
Their units, their strategies, and it just comes down to those little things like, okay, this SSB probably was injury and actually really nuked on that Aravi because she lost half her health bar. She wasn't doing a whole lot anymore.
Why? Where? Guys, the international $54 million tournament. Best of 3. Why the fuck are we going? Why the hell? Why are we going so many rounds?
That Politis was drafted into actually did anything just because there was no fear.
Like if you lose, you lose. Accept it and leave.
It didn't stop anybody.
Why?
Because if there were supposed to be stunts and debuffs, nothing happened. So that just made. Yeah, if you're not landing debuffs, you just become a dead pick. So I think the safer play is to have a damage Politis, just so you're not gambling on some kind of RNG, especially with 15% and high F-res units. And then on top of that, oh bless you, on top of that, the Pillis just kind of disappeared right away. She, you know, in theory, she should be good going into the C. Lilius and the SSB, but it looks like the damage coming from the SSB just was too much for the Pillis to mitigate.
And yeah, now like we said before, right, it is going to be like
guys, this is it right here. This is what you gambled on. If Alva Mage 59 wins, right, it's over. If Light E7 wins, there's a set 4. And we can all...
If they want to stay in this tournament, Light really has to pull
watch more
team here.
Frenzy 10
and
gameplay.
So we'll see how this goes, because at the beginning, before these matches happen,
what was the highlight so far?
Predictions banking on
I think the LQC chopping Violet was probably the highlight so far.
The Elf Mage's team is
right?
just gonna
LQC chopping Violet into the Landy chop.
Just lost on a lot of free energy.
It's unfortunate, but you know, like what he has to turn it around against too is Elf Mage himself, right? He's been ranked a bunch, like.
Exactly. Elf Mage is a really, really strong, solid player. He can play any play style, has units built for any situation. It's really hard to deal against him. So I think there's cracked. Yep. Light's got a lot coming for him, but again, Light is also a really strong player. So we'll see what kind of tricks he has up his sleeve to deal with whatever Elf Mage throws at him.
Exactly, and we'll see how this goes into the first round of possibly the last.
Why are you costing? I'm not costing the match, bro. We're just making snide comments.
And so we do see the Aravi being picked up, and we see the AOL and Pavel, of all things, being banned out on the side of Team Boomers. Interesting.
So it looks like.
You think it's gonna pivot?
I think.
Is he gonna go for it?
First pick is definitely.
Wondrous Silk.
Here we go.
I think she's very strong now, guys.
Okay.
It's 14 speed imprint, right? 14 speed imprint. So,
just Aros.
like even if he picks Silas here, and his Silas is like 305, right? He's not gonna be able to outspeed the Ron, even with a speed imprint. So he needs to ban Ron if he picks Silas, right?
Yeah, so I don't think.
And Dilibet's a good answer to Ron because,
gonna have to try really
well,
counter against it. And
if you use a Ron against Dilibet, you don't want a S3. But if you want to cleave, you kind of want a S3, you know what I mean?
So there's no cleanses for Elf.
And I think Trozet was a better choice. See, he moused over FCC, right? But Trozet is actually way stronger against cleave than FCC, like way stronger. More mitigation, and he steals the turn.
That Dilibet doesn't get pushed up if she does go through, but it looks like Light just pivots. To the cleave here.
Which is kind of scary, right? Going with those first two drafts, I don't know if like that.
Is he gonna have enough damage at the end to deal with the Aravi and the Dilibet? And he does. He gets the Hua Young here. So that's quite a surprise.
But not a lot of reach.
Yeah. Well, it did look like he was trying to cleave at first, which made Elf Mage try to tank down in response to that. But now we get a pivot.
He's gonna ban
some Bruiser standard units here, so.
Yeah, with the Hwayang here though, but the Spectre to Nebria pickup on the side of Elf Mage means that like, he needs to draft.
He's gonna ban Esteni, I think.
Well, Bellion is still open because
we could see a Bellion here. Oh, but
never mind. Not banning Esteni anymore.
Definitely a safe pick.
I think he banned Dilibet here. Or Ben chose that here. Dilibet chose that, right?
And now I really wonder what's gonna end up being banned out in this case.
Now he's gotta choose. Does he want to fight Hwayang or does he want to fight Landy?
Really curious to see this one.
You think Elven Mage already won?
Yeah.
I think he has the advantage, yes. But
the first time being
I don't know, man. I feel like you ban Dilibet, right? And just run defense break into a kill. But because if you don't ban Dilibet, you can't defense break.
Because we have 2 debuff openers, I'm assuming. And that Dilibet is gonna cleanse these.
I don't know why you ban Aria though.
They just try to push her.
The Aria ban was sus.
Because the Wanderer's Silk buffs are basically like a revamped Fire Litica. So she does provide a lot of control. If that.
And here we go. RNL. RNL ran, being able to S3 here. Does it land everything?
Do we take 5 turns with all these RNLs?
Take 5 turns.
Oh!
It doesn't land on 2.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Resisted everything.
Ah!
Wait, this could.
That is cringe.
Trouble. Granted, she is. After this, she's gonna get her boost up, right?
Yes. One more turn.
That's quite nope. Just barely being able to take the turn over the Wanderer's Silk here.
That is cringe, guys. 15%.
At least we have immunity, so no one gets reset here.
So with immunity, no one getting reset, but
I think we can push up any unit here and basically just go ham on the Hwayang.
That wasn't even fair, guys.
Goodbye to Sulk. We're not gonna see you do anything, unfortunately. Goodbye.
No.
But with the meeting here, now we have to.
Oh, would he have clans if he landed? Do you think?
Now we just have to see if this Hwayang can pull through and basically.
Would he have clans if he landed?
I mean, with attack buff and barriers from the side of Emerald Kawarik, I wouldn't put it against her.
I think he needed the defense brick and kill there.
She has no.
He just needed a defense brick and kill there. Or listen to me and ban Dilibet, right?
Pop onto that Dilibet first.
Just listen to me and ban Dilibet. Like,
Like,
I mean, what? Why was the Aria ban?
But now, what do you do here?
Why?
You're kind of in a predicament.
What was the rationale for it?
Has some souls to burn, and no reach for her, so that's.
I don't know if there was an actual.
Right now.
But wanting to put the
You ban Dilibet and you're coasting.
and that attack break as well, knowing that the cleanse is now gone. So, does this kill? It's on Proof of Valor. I don't think it's gonna kill.
Behind a Trozette.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's definitely not gonna kill.
Wow. Oh, why aren't they complaining about how broken Hwayang is?
I don't know if he has enough.
Why aren't they complaining how broken Hwayang is? Wait, this unit was meant to kill this unit?
With a stand with soul burns.
Well, what happened?
Like this is the only play that.
This unit kills every unit. What happened?
Not enough to kill, but the
Well, what happened?
Yeah, Light already knows it. I mean that. Yeah. I don't know. Like the first.
Fortunate
port.
that the Silk didn't do anything there, and I think that pivot was probably the wrong move, just
Yeah.
because you really need the cleave follow-up to see that Silk do anything. So I think Light wanted to play it safe and do a pivot there, but it just didn't work out with that Dilibet going through. So if we wanted to see that Silk in action, I think Rand should have held off on the S3 just to see the Silk push back the Dilibet possibly.
And then just be
Guys,
able to take more turns.
even without Chozat, right? 26k HP Aravi with Proof of Valor, you're not killing that thing. The only way you kill it is to pre-ban it.
And then just get rid of that Ran and Silk right away.
You pre-ban it.
So, unfortunate there.
That's how you kill it.
Hopefully Light can pick it up this time.
That's how I kill Aravi. I
If he
pre-ban
wants
her.
to continue trying to cleave and making it work, or just concede and say, all right, let's play standard. We're gonna play it your way.
Was that? He didn't crit Estani? 99% crit rate on Ron, is that it?
And Politis. We're just getting rid of the cleave units here.
Man, so we aren't gonna see another Wanderous Silk in this game, unfortunately. From our side, at least. And no light.
It almost looked like he was gonna pick up the A Ravi, but it looks like he says, nope, I'm picking up the C Lilius. That way I can still play aggro or cleave if there's a possibility.
Oh! Wait. Okay,
Okay,
going
this
into the
could be
standard.
interesting. Two definitely strong units in a good combo together. A Ravi and Ran.
Yep. It's the flex. He could go standard from here, he could go cleave.
Yep.
But with Light saying that, he's like, okay then, race me for it.
Now that Ran could possibly be a dead pick, because going into C Lilius, Ran is definitely good.
I think this is where he pivots.
He's getting outsped.
I think this is where Alpha Mage pivots. Because like, Speed Imprint, Ace it, he committed a lot.
Are we gonna speed race this? I don't know if...
No, I don't think you win here. Like, these are inferior.
He needs like a 300 speed.
Like,
wait, there's the Ace. So double Speed Imprint from the side of Light.
Okay.
Does this mean, are we gonna see
If he picks another Speed Imprint here, he is taking turn 1 no matter what.
Or the Mercy even?
If he picks another Speed Imprint, he's taking turn 1. No matter what. Like, Ace it is just superior to
How many
Green Sit.
speed imprints do we have left?
More.
We have Steven. We have
Right.
Martha. I think that's
So right here is where...
Zurin and Mersa
This is where he picks
and Camilla,
RB.
actually.
I think this is where he picks RB.
Are we gonna see?
I think this is where he picks RB.
We're gonna see the Surin coming out from the side of Light.
Yep, we got.
I think this is where he picks RB. And RB will be the force fact.
Camilla.
Right?
What's that? That light mage 3-star.
This is where he picks RB, and then he bans, right? He bans Ace it.
I forgot her name.
He picks RB and bans Ace it, and it's game over.
The 3-star light
Oh,
mage. The one, it's like a budget.
you just pick RB.
Is it gloomy? Yes, it is gloomy. Yeah.
You pick RB and ban Ace it, and it's over. These units have no natural push without a kill.
And I wonder where we can see the ban. We can see the ban or we see...
Right?
I don't think.
So you should have picked RB here, right?
Because that is
And then you ban Ace it, as she takes turn 1, right?
Over here, but...
Maybe Elf Mage did.
I don't know, man. The last pick is sus.
Speed imprints over here.
Oh,
So
but it's time
he's
to see
like,
the real speed race. Whoever goes
And the
first in
ban
this
is
match
sus.
is who's gonna end up winning in this round at least. And we see, yes. Oh, the side of Ran. The side of Ran barely moving on out in this case.
Was it speed RNG or true gear diff? I'm wondering now.
And it's 1%. It's 1% off in this case, so I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
But just like that, yeah, Death Break and everyone is dead. And
man.
like we said before, guys.
Crazy Ran.
Like I said before, whoever goes first.
Don't need RB like didn't follow up. Bro,
That was the fastest match we've ever seen in our lives.
that's just hindsight, okay? Because that was speed RNG right there.
One fast Ran. If Elf takes
That is an Ace it, right? With 20.
Yeah, that's a straight.
That's an Ace it with 26 speed imprint. That Ace it should have taken turn 1. That was just speed RNG. Ace it takes turn 1, right? Claps the rod, right?
He got cleaved by the guy that
Claps the
doesn't
rod,
cleave.
and this should be on Sasha. It's gonna push it up. So that is why he should have banned Ace it. Because if he bans Ace it, there's no kill, there's no Sasha.
Because it was 99%.
Right?
We actually don't
So
know
that's why he should have banned Ace it. But he still won. But I think it was a bad ban. It was a bad ban.
Could he have from then been able to seal away the match?
It's just because Light just drafted too many of these speed imprints. He didn't end up with any damage to actually deal with the A-Ravi.
I think speed RNG should go. Like, I don't think it's a thing that should be in the game. Today when I was streaming, it was crazy. E7 just now, right? What happened, right? My run is 315. My DJB is 300. Right? My DJB took turn 1. over my run. 15 speed difference. My DJB took turn 1 over my run. 15 speed, 300, 315. That's 4 speed rolls. It's ridiculous. It should not happen. It should not happen. Speed RNG should not be a thing. It's so dumb.
It's like Ran, Kara still up.
Yep, and we see the FCC ban, so definitely we might.
Literally a quad roll, bro. A quad roll.
And what?
An entire quad roll right there. One piece of gear gone.
I wouldn't mind or Ran. And here we go.
Oh,
We're still going
picking
fast.
up.
The Ran and DN pickup. Okay.
Interesting. Maybe it goes into a closer Charles cleave somewhere in here.
Ooh, I would like to see that. Getting the death breaks online. What are we gonna see from Light? He again speed contesting with that
Maybe he's gonna
ace.
turn it around now, since he doesn't have to force ban
Double
a
sit.
Robbie.
Double sit now coming out. There's your damage that you wanted and speed imprint to top it off.
I want to build this unit.
So
I feel like this unit is very good.
This side, but the Watcher Shuri is
Green shit, I think it's very good.
picked up here.
Look
Look at the speed
But-
race again.
Actually, is that a 300 speed DN?
Oh my god. I mean, I don't.
I also think that Wanderer's Silk is very good. I think that Wanderer's Silk is an RB counter.
No, it's definitely not a shoe pickup.
I mean,
Because you can push RB 100% back.
Who knows?
So the
I
RB
think
only,
instead
you know,
we're gonna
with
see
Sasha you can lap the RB.
by the Siren or the Shuri.
Do we continue the speed race?
Here's
Oh,
the
looks like-
Amelia.
He has to pick imprint or he's not taking turn 1.
Is that a
Now-
300
Right,
speed
so this is smart because
Now I actually wouldn't mind seeing.
So we
I don't
see
think he
two
can kill Arabi if Watcher Shuri is
2%
banned.
2 on Elf Mage. Does he pick up the third one just to seal the deal on winning the speed race?
This is gonna be another fast match, y'all. And by fast, oh, the BBK.
I was gonna say that too.
Instant
This is a forced ban. This is a forced ban.
Instant
Yeah.
ban. That 50.
That's a smart pick. I was gonna say BBK because there's no strip.
Fair fight. We see 2 speed imprints on both sides. Unfortunately, the speed imprint value for Light is a lot higher. He's got 24 as opposed to Elf Mage's 20.
And now it's really time to see if that was just all RNG from the last match.
I think AC
Because
takes turn
now
1 here,
we
guys.
definitely
AC should take
see
turn 1
once
here.
Again, right here, we see the Ran being picked
Oh,
up.
the Ran still outsped that Acid.
Hmm.
Man, this Ran is
Just barely 1% once again.
crazy.
1%. Losing out by 1%.
Maybe not max imprint on his Fire Shuri? Not max imprint?
1% again. I don't know if this is just speed RNG. Honestly, it could be.
Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, max imprint.
Is Vildred's imprint 10 or 14 speed? I don't have a triple S Vildred actually.
Maybe the run is
I
320?
actually don't know what
doubt.
the full speed imprint on
Guys,
Vildred
I have the
is.
fastest
Oh,
run
but
this server.
just like
Second
that,
fastest.
Like Elf Mage taking 3-0 against Light, knocking out Team Carnival.
Man, that's crazy. Okay, so chat is saying it's 12 speed for triple S Vildred, plus the 10 from Watcher. That's only 22 speed on Elf Mage's side extra, whereas we have 14 from Fire Shuri and another 10 from the Green Sid, right? That's
Yep.
24 extra speed for Light's side. So
Yeah.
we definitely have more speed from imprints
But we
on
see
Light's
the
side, but
same
he still got
1%
outsped
change.
twice.
And I wonder,
So
it's definitely speed RNG, unfortunately.
yeah,
on
I
this
don't know.
side.
Is it really speed RNG though?
It has
Because
to
how
be.
fast is that Acid compared to the Ran? Because essentially the Ran does have a higher base speed
Yeah.
than the Acid. So I guess in
Hmm?
terms of extra speed on both sides,
That
it's
run has to
even.
be 320
It
or
just
more.
comes down to the gear. Who has the fastest
I will
gear,
suck
the
my
Ran
own
or
dick
the
if it's
Acid?
320.
I actually don't know. Maybe Elf is secretly cracked and he has a 320 Ran. We don't know that. But
Don't be
then,
fucking dumb, bro.
obviously that's gonna outspeed the Acid unless he is a 320 speed Acid.
Don't
too.
be
Who
dumb, bro.
knows? I actually don't know the speed of these two units, but that
Pretty
just
nutty.
feels bad to see twice in a row that you
1%.
get outsped by 99% and you can't even tell if it's speed RNG or a true gear diff.
Because
Can't
it's
be that hard for 320.
It's 3, right?
I believe it's
Yeah.
That feels really bad.
23.
As for units, the really
23
crappy things about E7 is the RNG and
on every piece.
we don't know who
23 on every piece, 220 round.
Here, and that's really tough for cleavers because you could truly outgear somebody, but then you get cucked by the speed RNG, and it could even happen in your own team.
23,
too.
23 speed on every piece of gear. I think you get 320 round. I mean, I think that some people can have that, you know. Like, all it takes is one guy that rolls a 28 speed gear. You roll a 28 speed gear, that means the remaining pieces of gear only need to be 22 speed. Right? The remaining pieces of gear only need to be 22 and 21.
There's a huge risk on both sides to want to race each other. And I think Light took the risk a second time because he had a lot of confidence in his geared units. But that's a mystery to know whether or not he just got cucked by speed RNG. So that's really unfortunate. And that's just one of those things, like in a tournament setting, you could be the guy that outgears somebody. You could be the guy with a better draft, but then RNG's like 3%, F you, punch you in the face, you're done. So that's I don't know why we have speed RNG in E7. I don't think it's necessary.
And for stuff like this, right? I mean, it's just like being able to stay
finally
between people who have
finally a take that I agree with.
Speed in general case, so it's always
finally no more shade at Hua my girl. Huh? Finally a take that I agree with.
For your own team, some people do speed tune their units to work a specific way, and then that gets, you know,
Front looking hot today.
Like, wow, my whole perfect speed tuning and strategy just got messed up because of this speed RNG. So it just cucks everybody, and I don't think anyone's ever happy about speed RNG. Whether you win or lose by it.
Depending on how you look at it, though, right?
She called herself fussy. I know, right? I agree with that statement too. Like the first day, when I first got to know her, right? Right before she joined my guild and I hosted her. I actually threw this out to her. I said, you want to consider changing the Twitch name? It's a bit much to say, you know. It's a bit much.
At the end of the day, it is what it is.
But she's like, nope, fuck it. Sticking with it.
And I'm taking it over like in both of these cases.
It is a bit much to say.
Yeah, don't worry, it's getting prepared.
Which is why I used to refer to her as just pancakes.
Until that gets set up, because I believe Elva room, but he's coming back in. So they're trying to go.
Are we stalling? Do you want me to keep talking about how much speed RNG sucks?
No.
Because I think we can go on, and I'm sure everyone agrees, we don't need that in the game. There's a lot of elements of RNG that I'm sure a lot of people don't want here. And, you know, there are even...
Of the game at that point, though. But more so than that, I feel like we should be talking about the matches in regards to how Team Carnival just straight up got 3-0'd.
Maybe this was an unfair match for Team Carnival. What if they just lost because of 3%? They lost because of the 3%. You don't know that. You need to, like,
I mean,
do
we
a
do know that
comparison of the
because in the case of the first match, right? You said it yourself too. About
that's 5,
able to be
girl. That's 5.
Case, right? And with no way of coming out, so the draft in this case proves to be key in their form of winning.
Well, in that case, for those standard players, it really matters what units you draft to deal with specific situations. But from a cleaver's perspective, when you're trying to speed race somebody, both sides definitely had solid drafts. But if you're losing by a 99% twice in a row, it's really questionable. Like, did I truly get outgeared, or did I just, you know, lose because of RNG? And if that happens to you twice in a row, it's like really regrettable, and that's gonna be a thought in the mind, in the back of your mind forever. And then it's just like, wow, I could have saved my team, right? That's probably maybe something Light's thinking about. Yeah, he could have carried the team on his back and kept them in the tournament if it weren't for RNG.
But it's also in this case too of like why people build on counter as well, right? Being 30%.
Yeah, but
30%
makes more sense than, you know, a 3%.
Is there another match, guys?
Didn't exist. It's like you know.
Wait, Boomers
it's
won,
like a
right? Boomers
COVID
won.
bacteria on your
Congratulations,
table,
Boomer
cleaning it up,
betters.
and you got like
Boomers
that,
won.
you know, you missed that 0.1% that just can't
Rats
be
on your
cleaned up no
wheels.
matter how much you sanitize.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like, you know, it's the 30% present.
Is there another? Is there another game?
Makes sense if it happens, but
Wait, is there another matchup? Like another team versus another team, or no?
Often.
Yeah, but like I said, either way, RNG will be RNG, and there will be complaints on both.
There is, right? Kana team
30%
versus Jenna
will
team.
happen, but if it happens
Okay,
every
okay.
single time, you could get it to the point where it is 3%, right? Where if it happened multiple times, over attack as much as possible. So barring that point, we will be going into a short break beforehand to say how it's going. And yeah, but honestly, I will be looking forward to also the next match in this case, which is going to be end up being Merlin Wallace's team versus Kana's team. How do you feel about that matchup?
If we're going straight into the
Why did you pay? No, no.
So we're gonna have a break.
I mean, she's in. I mean, we're guildies, right? But I don't always agree with what she says.
Definitely solid.
Like when she says specifically,
And I have my
when
bets
she
on
when she
Kana's
shits
team,
on Hua Yang, right?
His team is pretty stacked, you
But
know?
today we have
And
a
I
common
have
ground.
Kana because he can play cleave and still be.
Because I don't think Hua Yang is overpowered, guys.
So
I just
with more
don't.
flexibility,
I just think people
strat,
refuse to
even,
build a counter for her,
even
right?
his teammates.
I think Hua Yang is a necessary
And
evil.
was it
Without Hua Yang,
Did I say
these
that?
A-Ravi and Joyous get away scot-free, you know?
There's a lot
A-Ravi,
of
RHD, this, you know, scot-free. No, we need Hua Yang there. She's a necessary evil.
Because I bet on Kana's team, I want my free energy, so he has to win.
Operator Sigrid as well. Yeah.
Like I said before, we
Also not a counter. But I proved to you guys. And I've been proving it over and over again, right? With the blue girl. Yo, what is this? What is 1459? Oh, we're taking a break? What do we do for 15 minutes? Why did shoe debut? Dude, there's what shoe debut are you talking about? We already did the debut yesterday. We already did it yesterday, dude. What do you mean shoe debut? We did it yesterday. Clash of Clans, I already did my war. I already did my war. Why don't you get... Guys, don't you need a break? I know I do. Don't you need a break? This 15 minutes is for you to take a break. Go take a shit, right? Go take a shit. Go bust one out. 15 minutes, more than enough time. Okay? Come back relaxed. Yeah? And just slide into your chair. Go bust one out. What should we do later? No, I should sleep after this, right? Fuck. I think I should sleep after this. Because I took my painkillers already. So I should feel drowsy in a bit. Right there, I took my... I should feel drowsy in a bit. Actually, yeah. I should be feeling drowsy really soon. I haven't slept? No, I haven't slept. But, like, remember I told you I have a jaw injury? Right? It's recently gotten a little bit better. But I'm on, like... I normally will just take painkillers so that I can eat meat. Because, like, I'm supposed to be on a porridge diet. Like, for another week. But fuck it, right? I want to eat meat. So I take painkillers so I can eat meat. How's my rib? Oh, it's self-healed. Yeah, my rib revived. Okay, so I had a rib injury too, right? But then it went away. The rib injury went away. So that was a good thing, right? So I think that the jaw injury is gonna go away as well at some point. Cause I went to a dentist, right? And we checked everything, X-ray and all that shit. All that for him to say, hey, nothing's wrong. It's probably a jaw injury. So, gonna put you on some painkillers, some muscle relaxants for 2 weeks. And it should be fine. And eat porridge for 2 weeks. But, I only ate porridge for 2 days. Because porridge sucks, dude. Have you tried eating porridge before? How many of you here eat porridge? Like, I don't think you eat porridge unless there is war and there is a famine and there's lack of rice, so you eat porridge, right? Like, porridge sucks, bro. Why would you not just eat rice? Like, why would you dilute rice? Are you ashamed of being Asian? Huh? Why would you dilute rice? You're sick of eating rice almost 30 years? You mean like you've been eating rice every day for 30 years? I mean like, not every meal though, right? You eat rice like once or twice, I mean once a day or once every 2 days, right? In the middle, you slide some pizza, you slide some pasta in there, some noodles, right? Bread is good as well. Bread is good. I like bread. Yo, what's going on the screen, by the way, guys? What is going on? What is this? Why do they not just give us an anime? You know? Yo, who is this? Who's that, guys? Summer Angelica. Yeah! They teased it. They teased Summer Angelica, and then it never happened. Remember? I was saving all my Angelicas not for Angel of Light, but for Summer Angelica. And it didn't happen. They're making a web novel? Fuck that, bro. Why don't you just make an anime? If Honkai Impact can make an anime, right? Why can't they make an anime? Just make an anime, dude. Like, make a short one. Like you know like how Dota does it? Like, put it on Netflix or something. Get Netflix to pay for it. Yeah, get Netflix to pay for it. Netflix said no, and that's why their stock is tanking. Dumb bitches. I'm still stuck with Netflix though. Even a zero lane with a fraction of decent revenue can pump out an anime? What do you mean? With a fraction of... Doesn't a zero lane make more money than E7? Isn't a zero lane like really big? Isn't a zero lane bigger than E7? Isn't a zero lane Japanese? Is a zero lane Japanese? Like, Japanese games make a lot of money, dude. Trust me, I know. I play one of the games. It's crazy. How does Uma Musume make, what, 80 million? Wait, did they make 80 million like the last, on the anniversary? 80 million. 80 mil, guys. On a fucking portrait game. There are no loots. I mean, it's not like a game where you're like, oh, booga. It's not even. The whole concept of Uma Musume is basically every day you go in and you roll 5 pieces of gear and pray for penta roll. That's basically the concept of Uma Musume. That's the concept. That's the entire game. You try to roll, penta roll on 5 pieces of gear. That's it. And then you try to race your penta roll against another penta roll. Against another person's penta roll. That's it. That's it. That really is it. Every month they have like a little tournament, right? And they're like, okay, now you need a penta roll, but you also need these specific stats on it to have an unfair advantage in this month's tournament. So every month people are just rolling penta rolls with slightly different stats just to make it for that tournament. And the prize, the grand prize for that tournament, okay, is the equivalent of like $5. Congratulations, you spent about $20,000 and you won about $5. Woo! But it's not the end goal, dude. It's not the prize at the end. It's the penta rolling that's fun. In Uma Musume, it feels good when you penta roll. I use E7 lingo to tell you guys. It's more than that, but the gist of it, that's what Uma Musume is. And they make 80 million a month, dude. That's what E7 makes in a year. Think about it. They make 80 mil a month, right? And E7 makes that in a year. In a whole year. And they're only in Japan. So I think Japan's market is really big. Really, really big. So that's why you tell me Azure Lane makes less money than E7. I find it like weird, you know? I find it like, really? Because Azure Lane is like Japanese, right? Azure Lane is Chinese? Oh, okay. I thought Yostar is a Japanese company. And YDCB go in Japan too? Yeah.
So I think that if you want a pretty good opportunity to win your prediction,
why did it fail in Japan though?
You should probably vote for me because there's a good chance
I don't know.
that if you vote against me at least once or twice, you're gonna be wrong. So
Speed Family, let's go.
Yostar is centered in Shanghai. Yostar has like a really hot PR manager, right?
I'm just gonna 1v.
She emailed me once to do a video for them.
My team to victory, right? No matter what, we always.
I remember her name from a YouTube video. Yeah.
My name is Elmage59.
They have a really hot PR manager.
Call me Cat.
My name is Merlin Wallace.
we're gonna have a very fast tournament, either in game length or in unit speed, except for maybe Elf.
From strongest to weakest, Advantage is very, very, very strong. And light, Kana, and weakest, it's me.
I wouldn't want to match against Elf Mage first because you gotta save the best for last. Probably Kana, so I can put him out of his misery.
E7 doesn't have Ubo like other gachas? No,
team captains,
I disagree there.
We have the
like I said,
Familiar,
right? Look at Uma Musume. There's like no lose.
Always tries to play
like,
fast and light.
You don't play Uma Musume to be like,
so I'm definitely the slowest,
you know, to get the same reaction.
If Cade is
You know,
trying, if he's
it's just different.
knowledgeable about like the opponent he's playing against, he's just strong.
I don't play Uma Musume for. Okay, what? There's Summer Maruzensky,
I don't think
right?
to worry about him. Standard player, and standard is where I dominate.
This Summer Special Week, right?
Okay with him. I recognize the fourth name. This is who we call around here in the Twitch community the Korean Jesus. Definitely a strong player, ex Hall of Famer from season 4. If I'm
Uma
not
Musume
mistaken.
is big because horse betting is
definitely
big. Is it still
on my radar.
today in Japan? Is it still? It's kind of crazy, right?
내가 항상 대회에서 맨날 졌지만 이번에는 이겨서
Neon, thank you for 4 months, man.
여러분들한테 기쁨을 같이 누릴 수 있도록 해보겠습니다.
저희 열심히 해서 우승해 봅시다.
I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna get some daily sunlight. I'm just gonna go get some sunlight for about 2 minutes and 30 seconds, and I'll be right back.
Do well with your predictions. You should probably vote for me because there's a good chance that if you vote against me, at least once or twice, you're gonna be wrong.
So if you guys, I know I failed you guys during the CCI, but this time for sure root for me because I'm definitely bringing the the prize home.
Actually, no, you should bet on me because I'll probably just beat everyone. I'm in my training arc right now. By the time this tourney hits, I'm just gonna 1v3 everyone. I don't know the format, but I'm just gonna do it.
사랑의 끝이 이럴 줄 알았더라면 난 조금 더 곁에 있었을 텐데 그대를 만나 이해할 수 없던 일도 그렇게 된 지금처럼 행복했었던 시간이 멀어져 가면 뒤돌아 내게 인사하네요. 그대가 없이 살아갈 수 있을까요? 하루하루 슬픔인걸요. 내 생애 가장 아름다웠던 순간은 그대와 함께한 사소한 날들 그게 전부란 걸 혼자 남겨진 세상의 한복판에서 알게 돼버렸죠. 돌아갈 수 없는
Whoa, what's this? What's going on?
What is up, guys? Welcome back. We are here with the Epic 7 Creator Battle. And then we, guys, like I said before, we are going to go into...
To be honest, you think E7 takes itself too seriously? What do you mean?
Make sure to be on the watch.
Why do you say that? You mean like because of this esports thing?
Yeah, fartsy.
Because
While
of this
you guys
esports thing?
wait, don't forget to use exclamation mark drops in the chat to connect your
This is just to
get these Twitch drops. Don't miss out on the free leaves and the gold.
keep
Everyone
players
gets free
playing.
stuff, right?
That's
Yeah,
it.
always get all that stuff. And here we go into the...
It's just entertainment, guys. Like, to me, it's just like something to just watch, right? To remind you to log in, right, and play the animation. It keeps the game alive. Yeah. They are copying the exact business model from Summoners War. Now, Summoners War lasted and is still going 8 years and going strong.
Hello?
8 years, a gacha game, 8 years. Think about that. When I first started doing YouTube videos, right, people like, you're making videos on a mobile game. Like, your career is gonna be maximum 6 months and people are gonna drop the game. 8 years, the fucking game is still going. 8 years, man. That game, I stopped playing like a while ago, but goddamn it, 8 years is still going. Clash of Clans, 10 years.
I was expecting my team for us to win.
Crazy.
I was expecting maybe one loss, but yeah, my team is too good and I'm too good right now. So I'm taking this victory.
E7, dude, E7, they don't have the balls to do it, you know, like some crazy RNG units. Like, I mean, the RNG in E7 is pretty, it's quite heavy already, right? But they will never have the balls to do something like a Raoul. Do you guys know there's a unit in Summoners War that has a 30% chance to attack with the same attack again? Infinitely. Dude, I milked that dog for at least 50 videos. Where that dog 1v3 or 1v4, right? Yeah, it was a doggo. Alright, so what happens is that, right, he attacks with his default attack, it can proc another default attack, into another default attack, into another default attack. And guess what? The default attack defense breaks. It defense breaks, right? And if you kill the target, you gain an additional turn, so that you can default attack into default attack into default attack, kill the next target into an additional turn.
I believe
right?
Light might
it was S1. It was S1, no cooldown. So, like, when all the 7 stars align, you got an epic video, you know? It's 30% chance to get an extra attack. So what? So imagine like all right. So imagine like let's talk about damage, right? So the damage would be something along the lines of okay. Think Terranar Guard damage. Terranar Guard defense breaks, right? Terranar Guard default attack damage, right? So imagine Terranar Guard default attack, default attack, default attack, default attack. Default attack until Arabi dies, right? And then he goes to the next target and does it again. Is there speed RNG in Summersword? No. That's the good thing about that. There's no speed RNG. So you can actually speed tune your teams one speed apart, which is kind of nice, you know? It makes team building much better. There's more, you can make like a buttery smooth team. But in E7, you can't do that.
I was winning 1-0, so I took my chances of with Ran, which is my fastest unit. I always, if I pick.
What is the skill except taking the first turn always? If he drops below 35% HP, he will ignore defense on his second skill. It was pretty cool.
Hello.
Sakura.
Hello, Al.
Arigato. Are you Japanese? Is that Korean or Japanese? Because that looks like Korean. 감사합니다. Mr. Worldwide. That's right. That's right. 감사합니다.
지금 이 문제를 조금 살짝 해결하는 과정에서 우리 시청자 여러분들을 배려하기 위해서 좀 조정하다 살짝 문제가 있는 모양이에요. 해결이 되는 대로 바로 여러분께 전해드리도록 하겠습니다. 네. 코인 노래방 동전 넣으러 간다고.
이게 조금 울려가지고 이쪽에서 지금 듣기 듣는데 조금 약간 부정확하게 들려가지고.
네, 그렇죠. 저희도 지금 뭐 정확하게.
Wait, isn't this one of the streamers? I recognize him.
지금 뭐 통역에
I recognize this guy.
같이 듣고 있는 중입니다. 혹시 지금 연결이 돼 있는 상황인가요?
Yeah. I recognize him.
아, 잠깐
Same way? Yeah.
가다듬을 필요가 있을 것 같아요. 네.
You know why I recognize him? Because he changed his fucking pre-bands when he matched me in the ladder.
Yeah.
He changed his pre-bands to Ron. Little bitch.
Sorry, we had some audio mic.
I remember him because he changed his pre-bands.
If it's possible, could you repeat that?
Yeah. I was saying because
That's
I
how I
was
remember.
up one game.
You guys are very united, huh? The Korean community is very tight, right? Because I went to look at his VOD. You know what happened, right? So, like, he matched me, right? And then some guy in Twitch chat was like, I saw like YDCB and then Korean words, you know? And then it's like, he went to look for Ran and then he pre-banned that. Okay? You guys share information.
많은 수많은 계승자 여러분들의 투표에서는 사실 팀 부머스보다는 팀 카나발 쪽으로 많은 투표를 했었는데
With your own database.
예측을 뒤집는 결과를 오늘 만들어냈습니다. 잠시 후에 있을 4강 2경기 결승에서 어떤 팀을 만날 것 같다 예측하고 있는 게 있는지 좀 궁금하네요.
Dude, this guy probably just fucking emails this guy. Give me the gear, the stats of all these players, so I can update my app.
And who do you think you'll face on the finals?
First of all, thank you. And
he probably has the stats of everybody.
They didn't believe last time, they didn't believe this time, so they don't get the
How
energy.
fast is my run? 3-on-5. Like, I don't hide my stats.
I voted for Team Kana.
I'm not like fucking sweating in RTA anymore, right? We just fuck around. I don't hide my. I show all my stats. Every stream I show all the stats. I don't hide it. Ron is 315. Deanna is 305. Acid is 310. DJB is 300. Yeah, I think those are the above 300 units. Silius is 298. Yeah.
그렇군요. 자, 오늘 결승 진출 진심으로 축하드리고 앞으로도 좋은
Acid 310. Ball 290. Hey, Ball is 295. 295. Immunity offset 295.
Yo, thank you.
네.
I think ML Ball is really good against, like, if people want to speed contest you, and you got a well-built one. We're talking, when I say well-built, we're talking like
just like that,
close to 20k HP
that L
and 295.
Case,
you're gonna fuck up the cleave.
Taking it and just being
it's
able
very
to,
good.
like he said, just he was one game up.
No,
so
Ball is 295. Exactly.
That was yeah, that was good on Elv's part.
So
He
there are
was
7 to
willing
8
take
units
the
with
risk
300.
and have
No,
fun with
4.
his drafts just because he was
4
in
units
the,
above 300.
It's clear he had the advantage, so why not take the risk and have fun? It still worked out for him
4.
anyway.
5, 4.
And with that, I liked
4.
his confidence. And like I said at the beginning of this stream, I said,
I don't
hey
use
guys,
Payra.
I think Elf Mage
Like
is
I
gonna
used
win
Payra on
this.
the first week.
Better
After
bet
that, I
on
didn't like her
the
anymore.
energy.
Well, for that
So-
final match coming tomorrow,
Because she's so
maybe
easily
we
caught.
count on him now, right?
So for the
Celeste is 309.
13%
I don't
of
use
people
Celeste
that did
anymore.
vote of him, high fives to
I used
everyone
her
that
for
got
one
free
video.
energy with me.
That's it.
So, there we have it.
Exactly, but we are gonna be starting to go into the next match.
I want to build
Like you said, right
I want to
before
build
we're talking about 310
Wonder Silk. I think Wonder Silk is
Yeah,
gonna be
that's
good.
actually really
I really think
fast,
it's good.
But I also
I think
wonder
Light was
what
unfortunate
the
that it didn't
speed of
work
the
out,
ASIC
but I think
is for
it's good unit.
Light. I don't
Because
know
if you
his-
think
his
about it,
unit
right? Wonder
speeds,
Silk,
but
right? You can easily get her 300 speed. I mean, okay. Like 21 speed average, 300 speed, okay? And you can put Sasha on her, right? You can put Sasha. So if Acid kills someone, she gets to go, right? And I think that Wanderer Silk could potentially even be unafraid to go into Arbiter Vildrets, because I think the mechanic of the skill works this way. Like, for example, if you kill RB with S10 S3, you will push RB back. Am I right? You will, right? So if you kill RB with Wanderer Silk, you will push RB 100% back. And your Sasha will proc. Meaning, your next unit is going to move before RB.
I'm Genocide, and I'm
What if it's a DGEM RB? It is what it is, dude.
Deity, and we're looking to.
It is what it is, man. You just gotta take the gamble, right? That it's not. If it's a DGen RB, well, don't hit it. You can tell it's a DGen RB.
I actually have built a lot of stuff going in, and then I didn't need to use any of it, and I just kind of won my games. After the first match, I was feeling pretty confident, and I kind of just won all the other ones after. The whole time during my stream, they're saying that I was talking to myself or something, but I was actually streaming at the same time, and I was kind of just hyping myself up.
Guys,
and,
go sub to Jenna.
Having a lot of fun, actually. Semifinals, huh? Well,
the more subs he has
against Xander,
the more
I
he
think,
cleans up.
We're going to be playing some probably pretty normal matches.
Haircut,
I think I can beat
shave.
Xander. I think he's a good player,
Right.
but I think some of the drafts I saw him do had some holes in it that maybe I can exploit. If it turns out I actually
Jenna
can fight
1
him at
year
some
ago,
point,
like a
though,
hobo.
I think I might be able to prepare enough anti-cleave and stuff for that. We'll see what happens. Don't even bother showing up. We got this, okay? So. You guys
Oh,
are
at
just
least
gonna be
he puts
wasting
on the
both of
low.
our
He's
times.
eating some.
Don't worry
He's
about
eating
it,
some
though.
meat
It's
now.
fine. If you show up, we'll go easy on you.
Some protein.
Hey, my name is Sander and I'm a Spanish content creator, and I'm in the Musketeers team with Kana and Croast. At the beginning I was nervous, but with the first game I got a lot of confidence, so I expect that from the semi-finals.
Silk
To be
has said
honest,
20
I don't
silver
have any
and Nor-
strategy
yeah,
for
but
the
I don't think
semi-finals,
you
I
would
just
waste
want to
the
play
silver. 20
my
souls
for
for just
picks.
silver.
But I think
Yo,
it will be fun.
someone said it's
because
real.
I played
You're
against
fucking right,
him a
dude.
lot
I
of
was like,
times
where have I seen
in
this guy
ladder,
before?
So let's see what happened in this match. I fought against a lot of you in ladder.
It's Weeha.
So let's have fun and
Yeah,
great
from
game,
Dota.
guys. Good luck.
Playing for Alliance now.
And there you go, Fartsy. We have Speed Fam versus the Three Musketeers. On the side of Speed Fam, we have Merlin Wallace's team with Jenna and Deity. Jenna proving to have a
You know what I remember about Weeha? Like,
Yeah, we
sure
did
he plays
see
Wind Ranger
in
and all
the
that, right?
quarterfinals that
But you
Jenna
know what,
was
like,
basically the
sometimes you say,
MVP
sometimes
of
people,
their
right,
entire match set,
say
winning a
something,
lot of games and keeping
and
them in
it is
the
their legacy.
tournament.
Like,
clinching it out, especially that last game.
sometimes people, like, they may be doing many things in life, right? But then they do something, and then people only remember them for that, you know. Like for me, all I remember from Weeha, I'm sure he's a great Dota player, right? But all I remember from Weeha is that after losing TI finals, he said to his teammates, right? He said, at least you guys won TI before, you know, like really salty. Like he blames his teammates for not winning the TI. He said that, and that stuck in my head all the time.
No pressure.
Because he said something really salty.
Take the win, Three Musketeers. I believe in you guys.
But we'll see right
No.
now, right
After that, he blamed himself. But in the booth, Limbomber, in the booth, at the moment where they typed in GG and they stood up in the booth, he said, "At least you guys won TI." Like in a really salty manner. I remember that. that left a bad taste. You know, no one shit talks my boy Miracle like that, dude.
Yeah.
These predictions are just that. It's predictions.
I only watched.
It's always gonna be true.
I mean,
I only
in
watched
this
Dota
case,
for
I think
Miracle
it's true.
back then.
In the last match, I'm glad it worked out for Elf Mage. In this match, well, we hope that everyone's getting their votes for Kana correctly, right? Hopefully, Three Musketeers got this just because.
Alright, who's playing who now?
70% of
Oh,
us
let's
got
make
it,
another wager. Who's playing who, guys?
right?
Tell me the names of the team. Let's do one more Gamba. After this, I'm gonna hibernate for 48 hours or something.
I mean, honestly, we've seen the close matches that they've had already against the team.
Tell me, who's playing?
In this case, against
Speed
Star
Fam,
Select.
Three Musketeers. Okay.
It's gonna be close.
Speed
it's gonna be very close. And I
Fam.
want, me and you are on the same mindset. We want that energy.
Three
We
Musk.
both voted for
I'm just gonna put Musk,
Musketeers
okay?
side in this case.
And maybe we'll
Speed
see
Fam
these
versus
matches
Musk.
go by really quickly today, because we do have a lot of aggro players and speed cleavers, you know, coming from both teams. So maybe we'll see some
Uma
more
stream
speed
when?
races.
Dude,
Maybe they're
tomorrow or
like
something
afraid
when I
to
wake
take
up, dude.
the risk, and they're like, oh, we don't
fried.
want another happening of RNG. Let's play it safe, go standard, and see what happens from there. Or, you know, maybe these guys live on the edge, and they're like,
Who's
you
in
know
Speed
what?
Fam and
Just
who's
take
in
the
Three
risk and go
Musketeers,
for
guys?
it. You know, we live on the edge like Elf Mage. He took the risk and it worked out, right?
Yep. And with that, though, we're gonna have the first match here with the opener being Deity versus Crowd.
Wow, bro. Two negative win rate.
Deity likes to get that emerald court. Probably not gonna see FCC this time around just because the changes with DJB and on the side. So they both have that Hua Young pickup.
Yeah, so
Okay.
maybe in these drafts we might see a Hua Young contest.
I know that I don't know
Might be
Kraus.
pretty
Does he
good
stream,
just
guys?
stop
I don't
the
know
other
if he
side from
streams.
picking her up too.
Like Deity has been streaming
Kind of a
lately,
menace
and he's
if
been
you don't have
practicing.
her.
He has been practicing.
And now that from there, though, we're gonna go into the second match, which is
Okay.
the middler match between Jenna Zad and Xander.
Whoa, this guy's legend
Rap ton of games played by Jenna. He knows the
with
game
57% win rate. That's pretty good. That's
Looks like
pretty
we see a lot
good.
of the same, actually, we see
1200
most pre-banned
matches.
Rimuru on Genocide, which is the most picked.
Oh
for
my
Xander,
God.
So maybe we might
To
see
a 2,000.
little pre-ban with Rimuru just to stop Xander from doing what he usually does.
Yeah, and from there, though, we do see
What the
Inop
fuck?
being picked up as their most
Yeah.
picked.
So
just
that
another
might
stable
be
unit.
a contested unit from both sides as well.
Yep, and going from this though and into the team captain match between Anna and
What the fuck, guys?
This is
bunch of
interesting.
matches
What the
between both
fuck?
sides.
Yeah,
Two
wow.
legends.
Hello?
1,000 games played from Merlin's side. That's twice the amount that Kana
That's
has
fucking
played.
insane,
And
bro.
his most banned unit
That is
ban
insane,
also
dude.
Kana's most picked unit. So
Oh
there's a
my
possibility
God.
of seeing these pre-bans too, just to stop Kana from doing.
YD's a
what he
filthy
does.
casual compared to them? I'm a casual compared to a lot of you. I think we have the same games played. Like every season I cap out at 500 games.
Yeah,
That's too
and
much
he
for me already.
definitely loves his ML Celine. Maybe we
500
will
is
see
too much
more
for
of
me
her.
total.
I would not mind.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah.
Like inflation,
really
dude.
nice
Fucking
unit, just really
guys,
hard to pull off
inflation
the
in the
correct
fucking
meta unless you find
game.
the right setup
Right?
for
You
it.
think about it. IRL inflation 8%,
Pretty much.
8%, right, in
And
the
it gives
US,
a
something
bunch
like
of,
that.
solo
In the
time,
game as well,
yeah,
inflation.
Yeah.
When I got
any
Legend,
debuffers
ranked
or
23 in the world, by the way, if you
non-creative
guys
units
forgot,
definitely
23
gonna be scared of
in the whole
Hwa-Youngs,
world,
you know,
right?
Hwa-Youngs
I only
super
paid
big
500
meta.
games.
That's why you see less Emosalies.
Nowadays,
but it
you-
could
you-
change
no,
with this
not possible.
AROS buff, because if you put her behind AROS, she could be protected by a fat barrier. So maybe with this new patch,
What
we
rank?
might see some new plays being made and more risks being taken.
Wait, where's
We'll
that
have to
fucking
see what
thing?
happens.
Where's that fucking
Yeah,
thing,
no,
guys?
Like we both said, right? We're both
Right there.
for
In case you
playing
forgot.
games of actual team matches.
All right,
and all
it's
that.
right there.
But either way,
23,
both of them
that's
are
right.
going to be close matches in the live.
That's the frame too.
I think
Yeah.
Match especially.
This is the frame where the strongest players
Kraus,
played World Arena.
I really wanna
Nowadays, it's like, you know, it's like all the greats,
matter
you know,
what the
like
matchup is,
imagine
everyone's
like
gonna have a
you're
close
playing
fight.
basketball
I think
in an
both
era
sides have a
without
chance
Michael
to win.
Jordan and Kobe Bryant.
Yeah, and I wonder if
Right now, that's what Legend is right now,
more
guys.
The
The Jordans, the Kobe Bryant, not there anymore. Right. These frames, they don't matter anymore.
But unfortunately, we never got to see her work, right?
so
The first time
close.
she went through, she never took a turn. The second time, she just got pre-banned. So maybe
You did
from
not
Steve
participate, so
Familia
as not to
or even
humiliate
from
Elvin
teams, they
Mage.
might try to use her because we do have cleavers.
I'm
and
exposed,
players
dude.
on both
You got
sides,
me.
so
Fuck.
Maybe we'll see.
Like
what
you know,
happens.
sometimes you guys
Hopefully
see
we do. I
through
wanna
me,
see
man.
something cool
You don't know me
happen.
so well.
But if not, then you know.
Like I normally try to be a nice guy, you know, on the down low. I don't like to. I don't, you know, I don't like I do charity. I don't tell people, you know. But you
Yeah,
guys see
and
right
in
through
the
me.
previous matches, we did see a lot of Payra picks.
Why do
too.
you think
A
I
lot of
stream?
people
I
were
stream
opening
like
with Payra, but now I think everyone's gonna
I stream
reconsider
B7 like
without
once every 2
DJB
days.
there,
I
right?
want the other streamers to grow.
Exactly, DJB
You know.
approving the one for that one especially.
That's why.
Now we're moving
I don't want
on
to hog
into the
viewers.
pick and
Yeah,
ban
I want them
phase
to grow.
between Kraus
You
and
guys see
DJB.
right through me, man.
So the
All
Ran,
right.
both Ran and
Yep,
Payra
they're
being banned out in
fighting
this case.
for the Hwa-Young there.
And yeah, okay, this is a pretty stable pickup from the Conqueror Lilius.
That's really good for deity
I know,
side,
so
picking
wholesome.
up the vigor and attack buffer.
Yeah.
And
Pass
then
on
with
the
the
torch, you
response
know?
of the AROS
What
and
it is.
DN for Kraus, definitely solid draft so far. Really neutral, very.
All right, who is the better draft here?
Young
We got
man,
Kraus
it hurts.
versus
Yep.
Deity. We got Silius
Now we got the Stene pick
Amelia
on deity
Estene
side, still open to
versus a
Delicate
Hwa-Young first
or
pick.
even a Fire Charlotte pick. So
Now I agree with you can go this too, right? You can go this too.
picks coming from Kraus.
Estene is good too. But now you gotta pick a fourth pick.
Thinking on this fourth pick though.
So what would you pick here? Because
Whether another DPS or another support and leave his fifth to which
I would just pick. Would you pick Rimuru here?
Thinking long and hard. What DPS?
Would you pick Rimuru here?
Because at this point,
Or would you pick
don't
A
have
Ravi
enough
here?
DPS, otherwise.
Would you pick A Ravi
you
here?
could Be potentially running a solo DPS comp, which
Which
can be
isn't.
dangerous.
It's not too bad if it's Sten in this case, just because of the Amelia and the
Ayola.
Conqueror Lilius providing
Ayola is pretty good.
sorry, to get more damage out. But
Yeah, I
it
like
does
Ayola
feel
here
on
too.
Sten,
But
and then
because he picked Ayola,
monster in
he's
the
now running a
There's
one
a lot
DPS
of
con.
aggression coming from Kraus' side because that is a dead Stene.
He is now running a 1 damage comp, which means we are gonna suffer.
Yeah,
That means
very
this
good
match is
pick
going
because
at
of
least
these two
15
Lilias on the
turns.
other side.
Okay.
Lots of reach on there and the Millum. So in this case,
Because like one of the
Actually,
DPS is
Valiant,
probably gonna be
because
bad
we
here.
have 3 mages drafted on deity side. Those mages are.
I don't
gonna
like
be
drafts
useless
like that.
with Valiant,
I like
so I
2
think that's a
supports
odd
and 3
Valiant
damage
pick.
dealers. That's what I like to do, you know,
For
normally.
Kraus' side,
Because
I think
if you
he
pick
wants
3
to
supports
either- I think he wants
and
to
2
give
damage
both the
dealers and
Stene
1 gets
because
banned,
there's no
holy
reach
shit, dude.
With that Valiant
It's gonna
ban,
take
he
a
has
long
to take
time.
on that
oh,
Cernia
there
hitting.
you go.
Alright,
The
so
Skeleton
what we're
Army
looking
ban
at.
from the other side and the
Yep.
Valiant
We're
ban.
looking at a potential boost into Milim to kill this.
Could be a DJ
Right?
and then just counter all the
A
attacks.
potential boost into Milim to kill this.
And I
But
think she
Diane
still
is gonna
has to
take turn 1.
go victory as much as she can with
Right?
activating
Diane is gonna
the
take turn 1
from the
because
Amelia
she
and
just naturally is faster.
Dangerous to pick that
Right?
Milim into
She
a wall,
naturally
but
is
it will
faster.
still hurt even if
Diane
it
is gonna
hits.
take turn 1.
So
No, Milim is
I
fine
think
here. Right, I think it's fine, but the Yan is gonna take turn 1 here. Never mind. Never mind. Gear gap. This is gear gap. Now he needs to provoke the Yan or is Dunzo.
And then
Okay, he got it. He got it. That's lucky. So right now, Amelia pushes into this what's her face, right?
There is a lot of
into
souls on
Milim,
Jimmy's
and
side,
Milim
so
kills Hua
He could try to just nuke everything onto the Hua Young and get rid of her right now.
Yeah.
Would you nuke Hua Young or would you nuke Lionheart? Hua Young, right?
Got 9k HP, 1 kick and she still dies.
I think you poke this now. You poke this.
Like leaving one.
You poke this and then you go S3 this one.
Using this bigger attack buff to just straight up kill the Hwayong. And he ends up going for it. Does it kill? It does kill, definitely.
I mean, he has one more soul burn though. Is there a reason?
I don't know if that is an Arius.
Is there a reason not to use all your soul burns here?
Looks like he's still chilling. He just barely took any damage, probably from the
Poke might lead to dual attack.
Deceiving me, I don't know.
And this kid not being able to strip off that evasion buff here, right?
What?
Oh, but critting anyways.
Hit.
Holy, lots of damage on this Milim, but
and now this Sermia is gonna proc here because no matter what, gotta S1
oh no!
there.
But getting it on top of Sermia, make it so that way she could heal.
Okay, not bad there, but
Aeola doesn't have a strip anymore.
This Sermia hit the Milim here.
It all rides on this. She has
chances.
bad shield though.
I don't think it kills.
Oh, and she can't really AoE because of the AOL, so there's a lot of survivability for this Milim.
I don't think Milim kills Sermia here.
I'm really like
unless he has soul burn. He has soul burn. He has soul burn. No, he's gonna kill. He's gonna kill. He's gonna kill. No, never mind. It does fuck all damage.
And with the proc already happening, taking a turn, this is a free Wahaha with no. And the silence too. I just love the silence.
Damage.
Wait,
too.
How is there a silence?
Even with that.
Oh, from Aeola.
On the Sermia, that's a lot of damage.
And now
that's Milim. I think this is not looking good for Kraust anymore. He has not really taken a single turn other than that one swipe on the Milim that got lucky.
So I think. Oh no, I think his only way to
dude, if this brings Milim, it's done, right? If this brings Milim, it's done.
And also would bring along the Sermia, because now...
Oh, the end can bear her? The end can bear her?
Pretty much
is this Sermia gonna make it, though?
I don't think so.
The end can bear her?
S2. Oh, she does. She still has it up. Okay,
yeah.
She cycled quickly. Yeah,
and
that's
just
a
like that,
dead
getting the soul burn on
Sermia.
top of this.
Oh
man!
And say goodbye to your Sermia.
Oh wow!
Another S3 interface, and just like that, yeah, it's. All
this wasn't as bad. This wasn't as bad as I thought it would be.
Played from Deity's side.
Right? I thought it was go like really long, but it was not bad. It was pretty fast.
His cat right there.
It was pretty fast. But this was a gear gap, right? Because if you assume eco gear, right? If you assume eco gear.
Just because that was a lot.
The end should always take turn 1 there, right? If you assume equal.
It could possibly have been a speed pen set Milim.
Yeah.
And she got the extra damage proc.
So if the end takes turn 1, Hwayong kills Milim, game over, right? The end takes turn 1, Hwayong kills Milim, game over. That should have been the order of things happening.
That we got more damage from the
so this was like a gear gap.
Most people do run Pensa on their Milim.
I run speed pen as well on my Milim.
At YDCB, the N is 289. No, I don't like. What I'm saying is.
And then there's also the issue.
The N versus Silius, right?
So
yeah,
the N. It's if you put the same gear on the N as the same gear on Silius, the N will be faster. So we assume equal gear, right? The N will be faster.
Now that he knows.
So if the end was faster there, which it should have been, Kraus would have won.
Yeah,
but his the end he didn't invest heavily enough in the end. I think it's worth it this season to invest heavily in the end. This season, specifically this season, it's worth it.
Okay, we still got the A-Ross pick here. He unfortunately
Think about it. You're having a Ruse it
just because of the debuffs from the
at
AOL.
300 plus. That's insane.
Currently, I wouldn't mind seeing
Whether you're cleaving or not, that's really good.
Charlotte probably pick up just to reach that Spectre Tenebria.
I think he is in a good position to pick either of those just because he has.
Did A-Ross get buffed recently? Yes, he did. So A-Ross, what he does is he protects the backline unit, like throws that. But it's kind of really good. Like the barrier is insane.
And there we go. We do see the
Landy, so gotta be a little careful here with that A-Ross. With some potential to expose her, but if she has enough protection, or maybe not, because we got the Milim and the Carrot pickup here.
You're surprised Deity won? He's been awake 20 hours from moving and drank alcohol?
You know, souls are pretty nice.
Now we have
hey, I've been awake 20 hours too. Why aren't you surprised that I'm here?
Pick. Is he going to be able to have damage to deal with either the Carrot, Milim, and or Stene?
Okay,
that's interesting.
I've been streaming 20 hours too.
Pretty interesting pickup, and he still bans it out, just not knowing what it could do to his team, right?
Yeah, I think definitely those are the right bans for both sides because I'm pretty sure Deity picked the Akali to try to nuke the
Dude, but his DN is slower than.
Which is why that Carrot had to be banned. Which is also a
his DN is slower though.
So now, if that Landy does not take a first turn to do something, she's already going to be dead to that Milim.
I agree. But just like that, we'll be moving into the first.
Dude, what is with this?
Yeah, we do have two speed.
It's so annoying.
Side. We got the Sea Lilith
that screen is so annoying.
Amelia, so there is a high possibility for Landy.
Okay, if he doesn't provoke the end right here, it's Dunzo. He loses right away.
Kraus wants to use.
If he doesn't provoke the end, it's game over, Dunzo.
He does have that Politis,
okay.
Which is a huge risk to both the Milim and the Stene there. But he rips it anyway.
Yeah, just pushing back.
Oh, there's a Politis. Never mind. Oh!
Okay, that was a huge Now we got
Ripperino, bro!
Already ripped his only cleanse for his team.
Yeah.
That is a rip.
I don't think that risk was worth taking.
And blind to top it off.
Yeah. So Kraus just put himself in a really bad position here, and he can't escalate his team because no one's gonna get those buffs.
Oh my god.
Dude, at this point, just crit Milim, bro.
Almost killing out the Spectre Tenebria here.
Because of that unbuffable,
I think he's gonna go into Politis here.
Proc on her, so this is looking really bad for Kraus.
But
that was a huge misplay on his end, and a risk that probably was.
Do you sober?
Yeah, it's pretty rough now looking on the side of Kraus here.
Or do you save the sober for? No, he doesn't sober.
He not have cleanse here. Proves to be key. You still have
no crit.
Would you have sobered that, guys? Would you have sobered that? I feel like I would have sobered that just to take one off the board.
He center himself out in this match.
Like you're gonna crit one, right? There's a defense break, right? There's a defense break. There's no shot you miss both, right? Like there's no shot you miss both. Now you're just dead.
And here we go, being able to S3 once again with just an amount of buffs, because Milim does have that buff right there, right?
Oh,
he should have S2 the end.
That team is dead. I think this is a go next.
Yep.
Alright, Mr. Hindsight. You predicted the stun onto Milim. Sure, buddy. Sure, you predicted that.
Kraus has to really think about how he's gonna go with this next draft and how to play out these decisions, because that really threw it just from that one DNS2 right there.
And just like this, the Politis in this case, being
that is definitely the MVP there. That really
just 3-0 this guy and move on, man. 3-0 and let's go next. I want to go to bed.
Really
3-0 and let's go next.
It's just what happened, man.
All right, Deity looks really relieved. He looks stressed.
He's just chilling
right now. He's like, oh man, I just have to win one more.
Yep, he's just like, okay, I got this. For my team, I believe.
YD, is it the last CCI you entered, the one they gave the Luna figure? They didn't give me the Luna figurine for taking part in a tournament. They gave me the Luna figurine because I told them, hey, I'm doing a charity thing, right? Summoners War is giving me this for charity, alright? Are you gonna give anything? It's not a good look. It's not a good look if you don't. How about the Luna figurine?
He's definitely gonna pick up Spectre.
That's exactly how it. That's exactly how it went.
And no reshape. Here we go.
Okay.
I'm not shitting you. That's exactly how it went. I'm like, I'm gonna do a charity, an auction away for some collectibles, and everything goes to charity, right? And I absorb shipping too. Like I paid like almost $1,000 in shipping. It was non-profit for me, right? I told them, we're doing it for a good cause. Do you want to be a part of it? And I said, Summoners War is doing this. Yeah? Are you gonna do this? And they're like, let's try and get one, you know? And then they got one for me.
Might ban the designer a little bit in this case.
They did. They gave me the Luna figurine for the charity auction. They did.
Very good response to that Solitaria.
And that Luna figurine was auctioned off to I forgot his name. I think it was Zodiac, right? From Qatar. I remember it was Qatar because shipping was like so fucking tedious, right? It was in Qatar.
Interesting. If that Alencia does what she's meant to
Yeah.
do, she could possibly get that.
What was that? How much was that? $5,000? It was crazy, right? Five? I don't remember. All I remember was we raised $7,777, right? In a couple hours for the Down Syndrome Association.
For all the players.
Because that's close to my heart, because you guys in chat all have Down syndrome, right? So I wanted to put it to that
He
cause.
already even showed it off a little earlier when he did play against the Korean side. Granted, it didn't work this last time, and I wonder if it'll work this time because Solitaria and Spez now are freed up to go into the match.
This should be interesting. I'm not sure.
You remember I was struggling with that shipping? Dude, I haven't exercised in so long. Alright, let's look at the draft for a bit. We'll talk about that later.
I agree.
Who's winning here? Chad, who's winning here?
Who is going to end up taking this first turn and this come off from the Solitaria? And
What?
there we go,
Okay, Solitaire turned one from Deity. Okay.
No one. The resistance.
I think people run like resistance Solitaire nowadays or some shit. Like,
Oh,
do they not go effectiveness or what? What's going on?
Oh man.
Oh god.
So now he can't spaz.
His cat's worried about his well-being now. That's just he's experiencing emotional damage just because of that.
Now he can't
15%
spaz.
on that Surmia.
The original control player in Deity just being shot once.
That is the
again
problem.
from Resistance.
That is the problem with trying to play with spaz. Do you know that? That is the fucking problem.
But the stun.
Because you need a stun, right? Without the stun, like, what is the way to get a reliable stun?
I don't know if you want to do this here.
Ooh.
Okay. I guess
Nah, he lost. Like Spez is just dead here. In fact, Solitaire is dead. I would have gone for the Solitaire kill here. Like, you should have attacked Solitaire, right? Take skill nullifier away. Because Spez was dead anyway.
He's dead.
Beauty's gonna be
I mean, it doesn't
scarred for
matter
life. He
at this
doesn't
point.
want to use his
It doesn't
spez
matter at this
anymore
point. I don't think there's a
after
way
this.
back.
Deity said it himself, dude. Don't pick
There's no way
Spez.
back.
And once again showing, don't pick Spez.
Can Esteni
being
sober her way to
big.
victory? Can she do it?
He does have a lot of souls here to work with. Unfortunately, the
I
SP
think
is still
you don't, right? I think you're S3
Oh,
here,
no, it
right?
got reset.
He's going for it anyway.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he got
Now
reset.
he
He
has
got
to
reset.
Now
He
he
got
has it,
reset. Only one turn though.
But is that enough damage to do anything?
Okay, this is gonna push them back
So unfortunately.
because it's gonna kill, right?
Especially with that Aureus. Oh,
Yep, it did. So it did push them back. Okay, okay.
Kills Wade.
So there is a chance here.
Chance here. If everybody gets stunned because that
If he procs, oh, he took away defense buff. He took away defense buff. But
I think you just want
the moment this dies, S10 dies.
Don't proc that deal a bit fast.
Right?
Yeah. Oh,
the moment this dies, S10 dies.
Okay, well, you know,
right? Because they're both stealth.
Angelica's dead, and then we have two stealth units up.
Yeah, so Stene is dead here too.
Stene is dead, deado. Unfortunate. Now we can just slam with this A Ravi.
Alright, well, let's be real here. Was that Spez's fault?
It was not Spez's fault, it was the Solitaria's fault.
Exactly.
He's the one
And why is Hayes good? No, I think he's decent. I do think Hayes is decent, but similar to Ron, you have to ban Dilibat. You have to ban Elena. You have to ban.
But you know, it's 2-1 now.
So many things.
Currently.
So there's no point.
Now he doesn't want to take these risks.
You get what I mean?
He's like too much emotional
Because there's so many things you have to ban.
My Spez and my Solitaria.
Then there is no point at all.
I wonder how much.
Now you don't need to ban hand guy. Dilibat, Elena.
I do run
I
almost want to say Sage Ball, even Aeola.
Over any effectiveness these days, so you know, Sirmia does have that built-in 30%.
So that's his problem, right? He's got too many counters that are decent in the current meta.
Either way, it was unfortunate.
So that makes him a bit hard to pull off.
Will bring it back in this case, or can Kraus pull off the reverse 3-0 to bring it back for Three Musketeers?
Alright, what
you rarely see anyone use Elena.
No.
I mean, you draw Ron. Followed by another cleave unit, and you see Elena come out.
Is that potentially a
and that is the forced ban right away.
B-ban, or
is he done? Is Deity done with his life right now?
I don't know what that Eaton ban is if we haven't seen him drafted at all.
Currently, I think the best opener in RTA is Dian. Dian and Silius DJB. I think DJB. I prefer.
It looks like this is really
I prefer
safe
DJB.
To just pick up on the A Ravi and the
I think Ron is good as well, but
kinda dangerous
it really depends on the setup.
Because
not a first
got
pick.
the Amelia, and there are potential defense buffs for Rimuru to steal.
Dian is the best right now. I think so. Because you can pivot with Dian. You can make her a cleave. You can make it a cleave, or you can just pivot. And she's easy to gear, you know? I think that's the most important. She's easy to gear.
Okay, so he's got the homeless hand guy pickup.
Designer Lilibet still here.
Yeah.
Oh!
Okay, so the FCC, we got double knights in here.
Any of you from France here? Is any of you from Paris?
We are.
Wow.
What's up with, like no, have you guys done any transfers before? Because a company in Paris owes me money.
Yeah, definitely.
And they said they sent the transfer out on Wednesday. Well, it's Saturday. And they still haven't paid me yet.
If we do see an OPSIG here, he's speed tuned to go before that DJ Bazaar, right?
Please? Really? Please? OPSIG, but don't go where?
Watcher?
Watcher?
I don't think you want to Watcher this, because they could just ban the Amelia.
Alright, what's up with this draw? We got DJB!
There we go.
Oh, this is nice. DJB versus FCC, guys. You're about to see something cool if it is let through. Okay? So Kraus needs to drop the DPS here. He needs a damage dealer. Right? He's looking for Huayang, and he just realized that Huayang is unfortunately fucking Sunlight. Huayang is unfortunately pretty bad. So he goes with Carrot.
That's kind of risky, I think.
Yeah, he's banning out the OPSIG, I think, in this case, though.
Yeah.
For sure.
Still a lot of barriers there that DJ is
Still,
gonna deal with.
Still, I think you have to ban. I think you ban A Ravi here, and then he's gonna ban Operator Cigarette.
I don't know, actually.
Yeah, you ban A Ravi. He's gonna ban Operator Cigarette, and then you pray Rimuru can somehow kill this.
Exactly, and okay, so yeah, that's gonna be.
I'm just a PvP warlord, dude. I'm just a genius.
He's just gonna rip it on his S3 once, and then he's kind of dead until that cooldown comes back up.
Yep. Unless he's soul burning it, unless if this AOL has a book, which it does.
Look, you can see the DJB. Wait, Amelia taking turn 1. This guy is doing it wrong, though.
I think
just do the shield. Do the shield breaststroke. No. Do the wait. What?
That attack buff for Rimuru.
How is this DJB so slow? It tilts me.
Yeah, and there you go.
Look at the damage. It's so cool.
Just a little more damage being come down. And
so now we got immunity for everybody, but unfortunately,
you do the breaststroke, so there's 10 buffs, right?
Will he nuke something here?
Don't you do the breaststroke there, so that there's 8 buffs for Rimuru?
The pushback.
And then that 8 buffs is gonna translate into 4,500 additional damage.
Like I said, the slow burn on the Rimuru trying to get that turn cycling because this is the rest of your damage into the carrot, and this should kill. Oh wait, no, not with that barrier.
Look at the barrier. Look at the barrier from A-Ras, guys. See the barrier?
Definitely.
It's look at the barrier.
Yeah.
Did you guys see that? That was like a fucking 12k barrier right there.
First hand guy is just gonna clear all those.
That's the A-Ras buff. That's the A-Ras buff. But someone was asking just now, right? A-Ras got buff. That's the buff. Whenever that unit drops below a certain threshold, that buff that barrier kicks in.
That barrier.
Dude, that
but it's okay. Ayola hasn't used S3 yet. Ayola hasn't used S3 yet. Remember that.
Exactly. That's a.
So Ayola can still strip.
2.0.
Right. And Carrot only strips 1 buff, right? So if the barrier is on the left side, when Carrot takes the turn,
now we have a bunch of
Carrot will strip only the barrier. But never mind, Ayola moves because he did skill Nullifier and pushed Ayola up, but Ayola didn't strip shit.
Barriers off on some. And
imagine if the DJ Bazaar saved the
if Rimuru dies, it's like kind of over. If Rimuru dies, it's kind of over.
Better, I feel, in this case.
Actually, not really. He needs to cycle DJB. He needs to cycle DJB so that he can do barrier damage to Carrot.
Wanting to practice
he needs to cycle DJB.
But not being able to, the defense breaks didn't matter as much.
The barrier damage, I experienced it firsthand. Okay?
Kind of nothing.
It does a lot of damage.
Units to deal with on
like, he needs to cycle DJB turns.
Is going to do enough to be able to 1v4 essentially, because all he has behind him are just a bunch of healers and a debuffer.
Like, don't underestimate DJB, you know? I think right now, like, he should focus on trying to kill DJB. Because this barrier damage, I shit you not, it's gonna kill the Carrot at some point. But then there's a heal over time buff though, so maybe not, never mind.
Next turn. At least he has the defense break off, but, you know, there's nothing protecting this Rimuru, and we're really waiting for his next S3, which is not anytime soon.
Yeah, the variant version is 1-to-1. It's actually pretty damn significant. Especially against a Huayang, it's like very, very good.
Yeah, I don't know because we do have Carrot S3 coming. I think no. Yeah, no.
Does he have a heal?
Oh, do we get the enough push up?
Okay.
We do. We go before the Carrot, but
does he have another variant version? He does not.
Oh, that dual tie? Okay.
He does
the
not.
hard part about this one is that he was able to
Oh wow, he has S3 again. He's gonna take immunity from Carrot and heal over time.
No, it's not.
Oh, look, if he has barrier inversion.
Another barrier.
Oh no, there's no barrier now.
Barriers for this Carrot.
Oh wow, it's a crit Carrot. He needs to attack Carrot and then use this barrier inversion to kill Carrot. No, it's winnable. It's still winnable, guys. It is still winnable. No! Oh, do you even DJB? It's still winnable!
Quick 2 matches off of
Fuck!
now becoming a 2-2.
Man, this is
Deity,
gonna be really close between these
It's
two.
winnable!
It's looking really good for Deity at first,
Yeah.
but then he took a big risk with the Spez pick that unfortunately did not follow up.
It's
on his end.
winnable.
So now he's really cutting it close.
He had it
He's
next turn, I
dead
think.
close
He had
to
it next
turning around
turn,
with picking
right?
2 wins on his end. So now we're gonna be at
He
the
can kill Carrot, right? With two barrier inversions, he can kill Carrot with 2 barrier inversions, right? Because there's no sustain. There is no heal on the side of the hand guy. There are no heals, just barriers. Just barriers. And DJB does really well versus barriers.
See who gets the first point.
Yeah, we're gonna cut it really close. Now we have a lot riding on
Ben
both their
Vance,
shoulders.
I say this with that type of confidence because
really hard
just
time
of
against a 10
12 hours
back,
ago, right? We're making an Alencia debut video, right?
10 units potentially.
And in one of the RTA matches,
What do
right?
they have
We had a
left to
situation
work with?
where
They gotta pull
I
some
ignored DJB with Huayang.
underrated picks here.
I ignored him and I went to kill other units, right? And that DJB used barrier inversion twice on me as I ignored him. And my Huayang died. She just died from barrier inversion.
There's not a lot of strong
It's actually
fighting
it's
units
pretty
out
good.
there that we want to counter right now.
But with this, though, you know, Mediator Kowarik still being on the board, being
He's really good. I like him. I like DJB's current state. Very nice. Especially if you have a good one, you know. By a good DJB, I mean, you have enough resistance to resist Politis, Stun, Cilius, debuff, 200 plus resistance, right? And 300 speed.
But now from Kraus, how will you respond
Really good.
to this? So he has
Really good. Like he's unstoppable.
Not a lot of debuffs.
He's got
Like, if you have that much resistance, then that's speed. He's unstoppable.
Does he come up with
Yeah, that's
units
it. That's all you need.
that will deal with her? Because there's not a whole lot that is left.
No,
of
listen,
her
guys.
that can
He doesn't need
control her or
effectiveness.
attack down
Fuck
her.
the blind
We have
debuff.
2 cleansers
If it
on
you
DJ's
landed
side.
good, because who are you blinding? The damage dealers, right? Do damage dealers have high resistance? Probably not. Eh?
Forced
Right?
to have some substantial damage.
So you don't even need effectiveness.
Otherwise,
So just stack resistance
Oh,
rate,
here we go!
and all your substats
Yeah.
go
Pick up
effect
from
resistance
Kraus's end.
and speed.
very solid here. Let's see if this Alencia pops off.
And then use the Guild War artifact, Bastion of Bullshit. Okay?
Take away and wipe off
There it
the
is.
rest of the buff
200 plus
again
resistance.
Of Deity's side with that attack buff and immunity coming out from the ML Kowarik, right?
Yeah, do we see
That's
any
how I got mine
friendly
like
units
that.
to deal with this Alencia? Because Huayang's off the table. The only things left is probably Rich Hand Guy, Charlotte.
Ooh, okay,
Parrot,
nice
and-
pickup here from Lionheart Sermon, able to proc off this Pillis and this Alencia.
Who is the better
Yeah,
draft here?
This is counter, of course.
Of course.
And then we get
And
a
still picking
Rimuru,
up the
very
Rimuru.
solid.
That
very
is the
solid.
problem
Has
with
the
Alencia.
potential to pick up
Okay?
barriers
She
and
sucks versus this.
defense buffs
Okay?
on Kraft's side.
So all he has to do right here, really, right? Like he can just ban a Ravi. Now he's this is gonna Kraus is gonna ban LQC. Okay? 100%. So you already know that, right? You already know he's gonna ban LQC, right? You already know that. This is just a decoy. Trust. He's going to ban LQC, right? You just ban a Ravi.
Homeless hand guy?
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty rough. I wonder if he's gonna end up banning it out. I mean,
There is no way he doesn't ban LQC. See? Oh my god, he banned Archdemon instead of A-Ravi. How are you gonna kill A-Ravi? You picked this. Ah, dude, bro. No.
Both units are really solid going into Kraus' team.
hey, but either way, you know what I'm happy about? We finally get to see the Alencia pick.
That's true. She could have been good, but with that Sermia there, maybe not so much.
Yeah, a little less so, just because she's able to proc her, right? Mind's eye
Production, hello! Fired!
Yep, the best value here is to go rip that Rimuru S3 onto that Ruel because of her immunity.
Guys, we need to do this. Like, guys, have you watched Dota streams before? You need to spam. Next time this happens, you need to go into the stream and spam T-Tours, okay? Just spam the fucking camera, okay? Like how? Yeah, just spam that shit.
Go ahead and rip the S3 here, and he does.
And he ended up doing so.
So that's more free damage.
E7 streams, E7 main channel streams have not enough of that toxic spam. All right, it's what makes watching esports events on Twitch entertaining. Because Twitch chat is just fucking dumb, but it's very funny.
Yep, here comes the cleanse off.
Like, I don't even play Counter-Strike anymore, right? But I watch the Counter-Strike tournaments because it's so fucking funny.
How effective is this Alencia?
The community is just funny.
And does it take away all these buffs? It does, every single one of them.
Yeah, but we take the buff back.
Anyway.
Defense buff at least, for
now
everyone.
it's our buff.
No, but the thing is,
everyone's sharing defense buffs together.
He really should have banned A-Ravi, dude. He banned A-Ravi, I think he just wins. He's got enough cleanses against Archdemon.
Takes her next turn, she's got
Right?
to be really careful.
It was that simple.
And then we get an attack.
Now I don't know how he's gonna win. Double revive, right? Do you think he still wins?
Now with all these barriers and defense
It's a double revive.
Deity's looking really tanky over here. Plus the sustain from the Amelia. We got the breaststroke.
Does he still win?
Healed up,
I don't know.
Barriers.
Does Deity still win? Against double revive? Because this is gonna proc.
Although she will be activated after this turn.
This is gonna proc that thing.
Ooh, but she gets the death break off.
No, the death break will be cleansed, bro.
Cleanse off anyway when she procs.
That's true. She's gonna proc either way.
And now this is looking. Well, this is.
I mean, the defense buff is still nice
Let's see
though.
how much damage this Surmia does.
The defense buff on A-Ravi and on the rest of them is gonna mitigate damage. Like he can kill Alencia here, right? He can kill Alencia here, but Ruel can revive Alencia.
Okay, so mitigate.
Okay, so right now you see no more defense buff, right? No more defense buff on Surmia, right? So this is where A-Ravi can lay in the damage.
But now the Ruel has to make a decision. Did she leave the Alencia there, or just go ahead and rip the S3 on her just to keep her alive?
What? No, just S2 Pillis, right?
I don't think.
Or S2. I think S2 Pillis is better here.
With that Surmia.
I agree, and we see the huge difference here, just being able to have at least another damage dealer on your end to help out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, one more nuke and that Surmia is dead.
Robbie did seem to do a pretty good amount of damage there. Unfortunately, with the Alencia moving soon, I'm not sure.
Is there another heal from Amelia? I think she has a heal, right? No, she used both of it already, right? Has she used both? If she used both, that Surmia is dead next turn.
No defense buff there. I don't think she will.
I hope he's going for it. No, yeah, definitely didn't.
The kill is even better.
Especially with the proof of valor Alencia.
Wait, why did Lionheart Surmia heal? Is she on lifesteal? Is she on lifesteal?
They want to get rid of her ASAP.
Just enough.
I think she is.
Coming from
I think she is.
Proving key and helping this Alencia survive and see another turn.
Oh, the dual attacks, bro.
86 HP though. But I mean,
Yikers.
I think at this point you kind of wanted her to die.
I think you just go Elena here. Just go Elena here.
And then you can just slam. You could have just slammed Ravi S3 into her.
Yeah. Oh my god. Actually doing quite a bit of damage.
Are you going out again?
Decent damage on the Amelia.
Fuck the sun.
If he wasn't attacked down there, maybe it could have done more.
Does he choose to save the Alencia here?
I don't know. Kind of a big risk.
Yeah. You'll do it later anyway. Okay. Because you do still have Ravi.
Yeah, Ravi can definitely try to slam on the Amelia or the Surmia.
Oh my god!
Oh, what the hell happened?
Damage coming.
Does A-Ravi have to slam or no, guys? Does Ravi have to slam? Because that slam is going to kill Amelia.
Slam on that Surmia. Do we have the damage too, or do we play it safe and do it on the Amelia?
Oh, it goes for the Surmia. And it just...
Oh, it kills!
Kills.
That's lights out. That's lights out sayonara.
Yup, with this, it should be able to kill the Amelia.
Why didn't he go Rimuru?
Does it do enough damage?
Doesn't do it.
You're
It's
fucking
not-
kidding me.
Oh, not enough. Unfortunately, not enough.
But now Rimuru, though, is still stuck on his S3 not being up, similar to last game.
Why didn't he just go Rimuru though? I don't think it matters, right? I don't think it matters. I think he still wins. I think Kraus still wins here. But I would have gone Rimuru there.
One more turn for the Rimuru. And
I would have gone
Rimuru
Rimuru there.
Sure. So that Ruel.
Because like, I mean, it's likely, even though with the resistance buff, it's likely the Rimuru doesn't have high resistance. You know what I mean? He's gonna take a defense break.
I think in this case, actually, she might.
He should have killed Rimuru with Alencia instead of going on Amelia.
Depending on how the CR bar looks by the time she takes the turn.
There is a high chance for more survivability if we just protect both the Ruel and the Arabi to stay alive.
Yeah.
Because in a frenzy game, that
Now Rimuru can kill Ruel or Arabi.
Being able to revive on top of that.
Rimuru kills. I think Rimuru kills Arabi here, guys.
can shout off these.
I think Rimuru does kill Arabi here.
Kind of.
Less
only,
value.
Yeah, I think so.
5k damage on the extra proc. Granted, it should be able to kill at least.
Oh, never mind.
Oh wait.
Never mind. No buffs. 2 buff can't kill shit now. 2 buff can't kill shit now.
This still kills flat damage on the Alencia anyway. He's soul burn, so he plans to try to S3 sometime soon, probably on the Ruel. Oh, he goes for the Ruel instead. I think you just want to all in. Yeah, you have to all in on that guy before he takes his next turn.
Yeah.
Which I think Kraus can do, just because that Arabi did a lot of damage there. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah, this Alencia pulling through, just being able to constantly dish out.
Oh, that's it. Defense broken.
Oh man, Alencia is doing well here.
He's popping off, man.
Wait, does Rimuru have it again? Or no?
Alencia alive? I think you do.
Does Rimuru have it? Because he's soul burn. No, he doesn't. He needs one more turn.
She's gonna be reviving.
Oh, Ruel has revived too.
Alencia, right?
Yeah, I think.
Rip Areno. Now imagine if he just banned Arabi, guys.
Oh, what?
She just used it on herself?
Imagine if he just banned Arabi, guys.
Yeah.
How easy. Oh, the anti-crit buff, but it's gonna be gone. It's gonna be gone, and that Arabi is just gonna kill. Arabi kills here, right? It's over.
Yeah, either way, yeah, this game is all but over. And I think Deity, unfortunately, is going to take this reverse 3-0.
Wow, he got reverse 3-0. Reverse 3-0. I think that he should have banned Arabi, right?
Deity just received too much emotional damage from that Spez game.
Should just ban Arabi.
Honestly.
He just lost all hope after that. All his hopes and dreams have been crushed from that one game. And thus letting Kraus just take home the win and turn it around from there.
Yeah, it was very unfortunate from Deity.
Why did he not ban Arabi? Because he thought LHC was going to be banned. But LQ's Little Queen Charlotte also kills Archdemon, you know? Also, so should just ban Arabi.
The risk just didn't make it for him. You risk it for the biscuit, but unfortunately Deity didn't get rewarded, and I think he just
Akaru, he got cocky with Spez. I don't think drafting Spez is being cocky. He had a plan, right? He had a plan. Solitaria into Spez. That was the plan, right? But unfortunately, it got 15% of resistance.
Emotional damage.
He wanted it so
you can't
bad.
underestimate that emotional damage, you know. So now I think after seeing that happen,
Whoa, wait, that was the first game? Are you fucking serious?
Avoid that from happening.
Guys, the drowsiness, the side effects of the painkillers are kicking in.
Both of the people who appeared in the video, Denizan and Xander, both of them being very confident, right?
Fucking cleave, please.
Definitely great players.
Like,
so
do an explosive cleave. Boom, boom. Right? Defense break. Haste defense break into a wipe.
I'm curious to see if Xander is still gonna try to
Can we do that?
go aggro, because he's an aggro type of player. maybe he still tries to aggro on Jenna, or maybe
Yeah, I think that the final should be best of 5, but the semi-final should be best of 3, man.
Although Three Musketeers
Like,
is
holy
looking
shit,
good right
dude.
now, just because we got the first win with Kraus, so there's more room to try different things and take risks. We'll see what happens
pull off
with these
big
mid
plays.
matches. Yep.
But like also for
You
from
do
the
understand
team,
why?
like,
Because
from Three Musketeers and
there are
in a
only
high-
so many
in a high
units, you
point
know.
right now,
And if
right?
you do a
They
best
have
of
the momentum
5,
going forward, and Jenna, let's see if he's
we are gonna see the same units many times.
And for all the matches we've seen so far,
Many,
we do see, like,
many,
the first two wins
many
suddenly being
times.
turned around into like 3
Too
matches
many.
going one way. So now we gotta respect the other player and know that there is still a chance to turn things around.
And we've said it before already, right? Like
Guys,
how
this-
close
this
all those
person
matches would be, and just that last match
Has
proved it.
played 4,000
Valencia
games.
OP there.
Dude,
Okay.
Valencia putting out some big
Weehaw.
damage over time.
Is it Weeha?
And
Kinda
Huaya.
scary.
Wrong guy.
Very
Sorry.
interesting buffed unit. to
Sorry,
see.
sorry. Wrong guy.
Huaya now being picked up from the side of Xander.
That was Merlin.
With both
Okay,
of their
sorry.
pre-bans being
Side
copyrighted.
effects of the painkillers.
Okay, definitely a good pick
My bad.
with the
Hello, Jikudo.
Angelica there.
My day.
Although we
It's
can
going-
still get
this-
some cleansers
this is like
on
the-
Xander's
how many
side.
fucking
I'm
hours
not sure
is
if
our
that's his
stream
play
already?
style, but he might have to go with it.
Are we gonna
Just-
This
see
is
the
the
full
17th hour stream.
Something that we haven't seen in
I'm running
some
out of
time
gas.
just yet. Jenna's thinking.
Primark
Gotta be
83, thank
really
you.
careful here. How does
Nay
Xander
one
wanna
she,
try?
thank you.
Okay, you know
Oomph.
that's a very
Thank you for
very
the sub.
widely used combo right now. A lot of people are relying on that Angelica NDN.
Your
and it
dream
has
is to see
proven to
YD
be,
and
you know,
Tourney?
very effective
Bro, you gotta
team
dream
comp, so
bigger,
let's
okay?
see how Xander decides to respond to that. And it looks
Getting
like
another
he's
cleanser.
Don't
definitely
waste your
going
dream
at
on
it the
that.
right way.
Dream of
Also a really
infinite
good
wishes
pick
or
in
dream of
response
$1
to the
billion
DMCA and the AOL.
dollars. Don't dream of that, dude. You know what? Dream of,
It's safe to pick up
I don't know,
A-Rod
having
here
sex
because
with your crush or your favorite
to
celebrity.
use any skills other than
Why would you
F1.
dream of this?
So
Don't
if
waste the dream,
Angelica
dude.
does
Dreams
it,
are so
then
rare.
Bobby's always a safe go-to pick.
Yeah,
If I
especially
could like
when you
decide what I'm gonna dream of tonight,
so that way you want
it
to
would
use these
not be
attacks
about
instead of
Epic 7.
turret attacks instead. But instead choosing to pick out the Rimuru just for the buffs on the side of his
Just
side.
1 billion?
It's a
Dude, I'm not a
little
greedy person, dude.
counterintuitive here because you don't really want to pick a Rimuru into an Angelica, so that almost
How long have I been
tells
doing this?
Genezaret
7 years?
That, hey, I'm gonna draft
7
how I
years
want
ago.
and I'm gonna ban out
I
your
was
Angelica.
wearing this shirt.
So this kind of gives.
I'm
a
still
hint
wearing
to
this
Jenna
shirt.
To know, like, okay, with my AOL being banned for sure, how am
What
I gonna
can I
follow
pick up?
up?
Ooh,
Nothing has
the
changed.
Definitely
Issei.
solid here. Only
I
if
am
she
super
takes her first turn though, because if she goes after the DN, Rimru's grabbing some booty for sure.
Yep.
Alright, let's look at the draft now,
Especially
right?
With Amelia still being up,
Ooh.
it's kinda scary.
So, are you just
Oh,
committing
yeah,
to
maybe
ban
we'll see
this?
that on Xander's side, but we do
Because you
already
picked
have an
Kisei to
attack
kill
cover
this, right?
with the
But
Ricky
then
pick here.
Kisei just
Yeah,
gets
and I
killed
think
by
Rimuru
Rimuru.
also on that end. Probably wants to
Right?
play the
So,
game
I
first.
think that the Kisei
And we do need some
should be
AoE
last
to
pick. You
deal
know what I
with
mean?
that
You
Steny
pick
house.
Esteni
We
here,
only have single
and
target
then
nukers right now.
you pick Esteni here, and then what do you pick
So
here?
there's no mitigation on Jenna's side, right? Which means that he
What would be a
ban
good pick here?
mitigation and just go full
Instead
ham.
of Kisei should be a last pick
Yeah,
unit. It
this
should
is
not be
very
right
strong
there.
pick with the
Because
belly
when you pick it
mitigation
right there,
on
you're committed to
Steny
ban
and the
Rimuru.
Kisei
You know?
there.
And we see the 100%
You're committed to ban Rimuru.
prediction
And
going
that kind of
towards Xander.
sucks.
All of a
Oh
sudden.
man, everything looks very solid for Xander right now. Let's just see how this plays out on these last picks for both sides.
I
Thinking
think
really carefully.
see,
at
right
5
there?
seconds left on the clock.
Right?
very scary.
You could have picked.
One pick to change his life and
Ooh, what the
choosing
fuck is this?
Solitaria.
Okay, this
I
is
mean-
for sure.
You know what I would pick here, guys?
And then
Look at
I would pick
1000%.
Judge
Like, what
Kisei.
can he do now
I will pick Judge Kisei, and it'll be lights out, right? Judge Kisei here,
I don't think
right?
they call it anything.
I will pick Judge Kisei, and it'll be lights out. Like you just reset, like you bend the line, right? You reset.
Yeah, that's gonna get Rimuru grabs. This has to be a Rimuru ban now. Not only that, but it gets cocked by the Bellion and the Solitaria. That is questionable.
I think Jenna needs to get lucky here.
She can't even soul
He
burn
needs to get
because of
lucky
the
here, like
Bellion, so
really
she's not
lucky here to
nuking
win.
anybody.
Maybe she's going.
I don't think he has the better draft here. He needs to get really lucky.
I don't know.
That's a possibility.
Oh, here's the Bellion ban. Okay.
Like,
so
what are you gonna
who
do?
is it?
Like, sure,
I guess
Esteni might be able to work, right? Might be able to work, but Rimuru is just gonna kill Kisei, right?
A little more helpful on his end.
Rimuru is just gonna kill Kisei. The moment Kisei takes the turn here, Rimuru is gonna kill Kisei, and possibly take some. Wait, no, wait, hang on. Wait, why is he so slow?
Then again, that Angelica does take her turn, so she unbuffables everybody.
Wait, hang on. Wait, he might win.
What?
Why is Solitaria so slow? No, why is Solitaria so goddamn slow?
Okay,
now you lose. He lost.
Well, we are.
I think Mate's lost here.
Buffs for that Hua Young.
It's not even ER.
She dies here.
Oh my god.
Oh,
it is not even ER.
Resetting twice in this case.
Wait a second.
Okay.
That's an attack buff. That barrier.
Now
like
we
I
just
said.
S3 here, that Warhorn kicking through.
That barrier from Hua Yang.
Probably the AOE.
No, she's gonna get a barrier here.
You know,
after doing default attack. It's gonna be this big barrier.
Yep. And then from then it's a solo DN, but this Sten has 6 souls. Okay. Interesting pick here.
You gotta S2 here, because if you S1, you're gonna proc skill another fire. You don't want that, right? So you S3 here.
And then it's a solo Sten show. Can he make it out against this?
And then Hua Yang is gonna kill that. And look at the barrier on Hua Yang here. Actually, it's not that big. Never mind. I thought it would be bigger than that, but it was not that big.
Not even letting expected to never take a single turn.
But it was closer than I thought it would be, because like I expected Solitaire to move, right? I expected Solitaire to move after the end, because the end didn't even use S2.
I think this was
right?
a Rimuru MVP here because he killed that Kisei and gave some free buffs.
But yeah, like I said, Jenna's draft, right?
He didn't need it, but you know.
The Jenna's draft
he grabbed some
forced him
booty,
into a
and
corner
that
where he
was
had to
a
ban
really
Rimuru,
grab
because you
pick
picked
here.
Kisei
In this case too, like
too early, right?
There wasn't a lot of mitigation, right?
Instead of Kisei, you pick Esteni there, and then you wait and see,
really
right?
Mitigation on either side, just the mitigation from Hua Young's passive for herself. That's about it. And of course, the anti-crit not working on left side as always, right? It only works on the right side.
But now we do see the Hua Young.
If Aola used S1, Aola would eat the Rimuru S2?
Going with that DN pickup as a
Sweet scene, what are you talking about? If Aola S1 there, Rimuru would jump into Aola, steal the turn, and kill Kisei. Same ending, it's Rimuru. Okay? Same ending. Different path, but same ending.
Are we gonna see an LQC from Jenna? He does, like I said before, he does like LQC, and it's good with both of these units.
And now we got the A-Ross, definitely a very solid unit to
Was
pick
that
up right
Kisei
now.
stealth? Kisei doesn't have stealth on turn 1, what do you mean?
And he's thinking about it. I can feel the LQC. I can feel it.
Definitely. Oh.
Barrier inversion might kill Hua Yang? No, like,
That can still be
Kisei isn't a bad pick. You just don't pick it here. You don't pick it here when Rimuru is still in the pool, right? Because when you pick it here, right, and Rimuru is still in the pool, you literally saying, I'm gonna ban Rimuru, you can draft anything to counter me right now, and I'll be at your mercy, right?
But choosing to go with the Rimuru route.
So you can't draft Kisei that early. It's a last pick.
trying to grab some more booties out here.
Very safe to pick up the Rimuru here now that
Like some units just are not.
And yeah, same pace, yeah.
You know, some units just cannot show their faces in the first 3 picks. That's just the way it is, you know? Like, don't be mistaken that you think that it's all, like, it's like life. Some units are going to be better than the others. Some people are just going to be better than you. IRL, same thing, right? Some people are just going to be richer, smarter than you. This is how it is. Some of you are last pick. Some of you guys are last pick units, dude. Face it, okay?
Which means now
a lot of us here are last pick, okay?
Some sort of like
situationally good. we had a very niche.
Looks very solid right now because that Landy's because of that Rimuru and the homeless hand guy. If that Milim doesn't make it through,
like he says, it's not something you want to drop already. That's all I meant. I don't know why I fucking went on a tangent there.
I don't think it's a Solitaria band. It's most likely a
thanks
Milim
for
band.
this. 61.
Okay, yeah, you're right. It is a Milim ban in this case, and DN being banned out from the side of Jenna. And how now will this play out?
Alright, what's this drop looking like? Who is the better drop here? Oh, I'm leaning towards left side. I'm leaning towards left side if right, Landy stays in guiding light while Rimuru jumps.
And expose the Landy and get rid
right?
of it first, or just play it safe and just S3 into somebody and nuke out the Sirmia first before we cause any trouble.
Yeah, I mean both ends are good. Ending up using her S3 first though. Into the A-Ross.
Okay,
So no buffs for their team right now, making it easier for Xander to nuke somebody.
Oh my goodness. Oh, this is so bad.
If he S3s right
Do you know
now,
why?
it's gonna proc the Landy
Do you know why?
passive, and it's gonna hurt.
Lionheart has no buff. No buff. That means Landy is dead to Rimuru.
But Landy's just gonna eat him up. Now.
Landy is just dead to Rimuru.
Either the Bellion or the Sirmia.
Oh, why would you do that, you stupid? Oh my god!
You just saw that.
Oh, Pepega! Why would you do that?
Okay, now that's gonna proc the Sirmia.
No! Landy is not gonna take the jump. Oh my. Jesus Christ, dude. It was a simple Rimuru jump into Landy and kill her. Oh my god.
But this is attack buff Rimuru. Maybe it'll improve. Yeah, no. Oh, just barely.
Oh, very close, very close. Now this is gonna really
He stole the
hurt
barrier.
because
I mean,
we
Landy
got
just
power
dies
Landy
here, right?
S3 here with the
Landy would have
Bellion
just
going
died here.
next.
Not breaking any shields this time.
But
though.
Landy didn't go guiding. Wait. Oh, fuck, dude. That's the worst feeling ever. What is the chance for guiding light? What is the chance for guiding light, guys? And why did it not happen for this poor guy?
Attack buff OP, right?
Right? Okay, yeah, just barely killing
there
that.
we
That was
go.
actually really close.
70%.
Now do we stun anyone?
And he
get
did
the
not
stun
get
here.
it.
Defense brace. And the stun.
Oh.
Oh my god.
I cannot bear to
Yeah,
watch.
this is
And
not
that
looking good
is-
for Jenna now.
This is pretty much over in this case.
Like, I think that he misplayed, right? I think he misplayed, but then the guiding light did not happen, and he got stunned.
Landy. I mean, either or, I feel like it's okay.
Oh, that's
Oh
a lot
my
of damage
days.
there. That is a fat slam. Especially with the attack buff. She had an attack buff, right?
Yep. And Three Musketeers now looking very strong to take 2 points over Speed Fan now.
Oh, he got guiding light. He got guiding light. He got guiding light. He got guiding light. Still have chance. Still have chance.
So they just have to brute
Still have. Got dual attack. Oh, you might as well stun Landy. Just stun Landy. Stun Landy. Might as well.
He's gonna be in trouble.
Oh, we can attack. Ah, that's it. Sayonara.
Attack down. Oh,
not
but they're
carrying,
like,
just kill him.
whatever.
Sayonara.
He's not gonna do anything.
Yeah. And Jenna knows that too, ending the match now. And yeah, quick 2-0 right here for Xander.
I thought I misplayed, but whatever.
Xander's
It was
looking
still.
really strong right now. He just needs
Draft
to
was
keep this
superior,
up.
maybe.
I know what this is now.
What is it?
This is the big brain from Jenna He went 0-2 on purpose so he could do enough emotional damage when he reverse 3-0s Xander, so that way Khan is distraught. That's what's happening right now.
Yeah, I think he needs to start taking away some of these picks that Xander's been using, because it looks like Xander doesn't care if Jenna's trying to contest that.
Was there a Hua-Yang pick in here or no? Or was it banned?
Xander's
Was there a Hua-Yang pick or was it banned?
Like,
it was banned.
All of his drafts are really solid with Rimuru.
It was banned.
So
I think the ban
Rimuru's gonna be an issue here.
Or should be Rimuru in this case, at least. I feel it's been helping him win.
Like, if you're not drafting Rimuru and you're getting fucked by Rimuru, yeah, just pre-ban it. You know, I think that's how you play a best of something series.
Why there's a Politis ban though? Because no one's used a Politis yet, and it looks like Jenna's dad turns it around. He takes the homeless hand guy from Xander now, so he go ahead and take the DN. So let's see
the opposite.
which draft is better this time. Who's the better attack buff cleanser, DN or homeless man?
Mediator co-weapon, Mr. Homeless.
I need to hydrate more.
Now Jenna,
Definitely
I wonder, being able to take two picks up, right?
Okay, wait. Okay,
Let's
see,
if he
like,
has something to deal with that A-Robbie, because very safe
Guys.
pick, very hard to deal with.
who do you think is stronger? Hand guy or A-Robbie?
He's thinking about.
Because I think if you have first pick, you should just pick A-Robbie, dude. I don't see a reason not to pick A-Robbie when Hua-Yang and Rimuru is back. Just pick A-Robbie. What's he gonna do? LQC? Right? Just LQC? That's like the only thing. What else? You know? That's like the only thing.
Billion's definitely solid. Good into the DN and the A-Robbie because of the strips and the injury.
Now, are we gonna see a Lionheart Sermia from the likes of Zach?
I think you gotta go LQC here, right?
In this case.
You wanna go LQC here.
He's going in. He's going in. He's taking the risk.
But now you
Time
can't.
to shine. Let's go.
Now this is where you go stage ball, right?
This is a Xander specialty.
Actually, no, you can't even go stage ball. Too many supports. I mean, like when you draft a Ross and hand guy. Like, what are you gonna do here? What are you gonna do here? What can you do here? He just bans Ron.
And the A-Coli.
He just bans Ron. Like,
now, yeah.
Like,
especially with
Do
this
we
A-Coli.
get another
he has another pick here, right? Wait.
Because it looks like he has two openers.
Does he ban Ron?
And the Charles already.
Yeah, we are gonna see this.
I think he just bans Ron here.
Picked up from the side of Xander, and just like that.
I think he just bans Ron and wins. Because the speed imprint, right? Speed imprint.
This is still looking
Speed imprint DN. Think about that.
I agree. Double speed imprint.
There's no way. He just bans Ron.
Ran being banned out in this case. And what
The end's gonna take turn 1. The end's gonna take turn 1. Right? Into Watcher Shuri killing Balayan.
The DN, yeah.
The end takes turn 1. Watcher Shuri kills Balayan.
Only time will
That's it.
tell once the match has begun.
Bada bing, bada boom. There's no way Cody takes turn 1 here. No shot.
Why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos?
There's no shot. The end takes turn 1.
Right now is that DN ends up taking the first turn.
Right? Closer goes. Right? Watcher Shuri goes. It's Dunzo. Watcher Shuri would kill Balayan. It's Dunzo. But wait. What about the A-Ra shield? Will the A-Ra shield kick in and protect Balayan?
The thing that's gonna save him here is the Bellion proc, but Watcher just might get rid of her right now.
Yeah, it's.
Will the barrier protect Balayan?
Poof. Oh, choosing to go for A-Ross instead.
Oh, what?
I think he doesn't want that shield to come out.
Mitigation.
Yeah. But being able to just
Does
respond
anyone
back.
get stripped here? No strips.
And yeah, it's looking really
I don't know. I wanted to find out, but then he killed A-Ross. He killed A-Ross. I wanted to find out if the barrier kicks in before the damage. I wanted to find out.
Anchoring Xander's team right now, so I don't know if this Bellion's gonna be enough to 1v4 this.
I think this is it, honestly, from Genocide.
You see what I mean, guys? How strong DN is? Because you can go any way. The draft can go any way, right? Because she's just that fast and she does so much. That's why I say she's very, very strong now. Like, I don't know what I put her in the tier list before, but she definitely is up there, right? And I think Rimuru, we drop him a tier. Like, if I were to do the tier list right now, as compared to my previous tier list. I would drop Rimuru down a tier. I will put DJB and DN up.
They're all provoked, they're
So it would no longer be Rimuru and friends, it would be Hwayan and friends.
That's not what you want, but
I think Rimuru is no longer that strong. He's still good. He's still really strong, but
oh my god.
Actually, you know what? Rimuru can stay up there. He can stay up there. But I think we want to push DN and we want to push DJB up there. DN and DJB up there.
And Speed Fam.
Oh man, that was a straight sweep from Xander.
I know.
That was actually really impressive because both sides, you know, they're both strong players.
Yeah.
Very, very good drafters.
I'm not trying to be racist, but I do think Xander is related to Weehaw. Like, they just look
was making it for all these games for him. And now that
if you watch Dota, right,
that made a free
it's
closer
literally
Charles
Weehaw.
cleave for Xander, which is his specialty. That is a comp he loves using, and it's been working out for him a lot. It's
They're
very
brothers or
hard to
something.
contest if you don't have Angelica or Rimuru on the table. So that really worked out for Xander at the end, especially because the only way for Jenna to turn that around is if he was going to outspeed. And unfortunately he did.
What's with the 15 speed? Okay, so this season in World Arena, for this season only, Soul Weavers, right, get 15 speed on top of their total speed.
Really strong
so the moment you go into the game, they get 15 extra speed. So that's why DN is really strong this season, right? Because 15 speed on top of her exclusive equipment, 10 speed, right? And her base speed is like 103 or some bullshit, but my point is, if you put the same gear on Celius and DN, DN is faster.
That's a lot of speed right there.
She'd be zooming sometimes.
Yeah, that's really hard to contest.
But now that we see this, right, we see Kana.
Without the 15 speed, is DN still strong though? Not ass. Not ass. With the 15 speed, you're confidently contesting Conquer Lilius. Right? And to some extent even a Peyra. Right? With the speed imprint, you're contesting Rons. Right? So, without the 15 speed, you can take the gear off of her and like throw her in the bin or something.
Try speed contesting against each other. Maybe we'll see more speed races and see.
YD, how do you think you would have? I would 3-0 everybody, obviously, right?
These risks.
Because like when I'm there, nobody can shoot style me, right? And I won't pay attention to chat suggestions. I'll just draft according to my gut feeling, and I'll win.
And Ravi always just being the anchor for the cleave setup in case, obviously, like something bad happens. She's always there to pick up the pace. And from the side of pure aggression, from the side of Merlin Wallace, in which he's able to pick up this Conqueror Lilius and bigger buff.
Unless speed RNG, and of course.
Yeah, and then we see the most picked ML Celine there, which we see has been a very hard unit to draft in this current meta. But somehow
4,000 games, dude.
For him, seeing that Merlin
he played so much E7, he doesn't even punch correctly. Who punches like that, bro?
Especially with that huge barrier, her mitigation will pop on through. He'll pop that barrier, and all of a sudden, you have like a double bar ML Celine that you have to kill through.
Yep. And with Kana picking a Ravi as one of his most picked units, it could be a
4K games, dude. That's fucking insane. There is like, what's his name again, guys? Merlin. There is not a single situation in E7 that he has not experienced. Any combination of, you know, unfortunate events, he's experienced everything at this 4,000 games. All possible scenarios, you've ran the simulation 4,000 times. All the outcomes are already in your head, dude. Like, at this point, it's just muscle memory, you know?
Fast speed players, I would be very interested in seeing them pull off this Silk pick.
And from here, though, we do see the Ran once again being banned out against Kana, but the Bellion being banned out, and Merlin picking up this Peyra.
He completed the game.
And the Sten instantly. Okay.
The Peyra!
Coming out from both sides. Now,
just
Kana,
pick DN! Right? Wait, who picked first? He picked first.
Or are you gonna go
pick DN! Not hand guy.
I'm actually very
just pick DN.
intrigued by that early pick Peyra.
Pick DJB for fuck's sake! Ha!
But
Legit
knowing that it's
I'm
not
so mad. I'm
Kana's
tilted in the
style,
picks.
he felt it was safe to pick her regardless.
Yeah, and okay, taking the ML cord as well, certainly was handling himself, as you say. And yeah, just hovering down, being able to have.
Why would you pick hand guy?
Bigger attack.
Don't you just go DJB here and it's a forced ban.
Very safe pick.
It's a forced ban.
I wonder if Merlin will try to pick up ML Sermia here just because of that C Lilius pick.
I went to get more water
Played
because
really fast.
I didn't sleep, right? And my body's just thirsty.
Nice to go play into. I feel like if he does end up
It's hungry that I ate my hair.
Sermia into this. Going with the Amelia, so another activator in this case for the likes of another DPS, and he ends up picking the Huaya.
Very solid on Merlin's side. Also, there is AOL.
So what DPS do you have left? What DPS do you have left? You let him get away with picking S10 into Huayang. What DPS do you have left?
Yep.
What is left? Belian? Nah.
Makes it so
What is
it's
left?
hard to do.
Arby?
Because it just
Ida.
goes
Ida.
the skill level.
I think it's Ida. I think you pick Ida here.
Just because of the way
I think
that
you pick
Kana's
Ida
draft
here
is right
at
now,
this point.
It may not be in his best interest to pick up AWOL at this point, just because he might be stuck to one single DPS, which is dangerous going into a really tanky, high mitigation team that Merlin has right now.
Yeah, here we go. What is Kana picking up?
That's actually a decent pick. That's actually a decent pick. The Aria pick's actually decent, right? It's actually decent.
He has two
Right.
cleansers, so even if
And
that's
this is
not
where
Riz
I think
Aria,
he
he's
picks
still safe to
Rimuru, right?
pick her.
Or Celine is decent too. Celine's okay too, but Rimuru is probably better here.
We'll do a whole lot into Aria and SSB though. Theoretically speaking, though. Theoretically, that shouldn't be good.
Like he
but,
literally
you know,
just banned
something
this
like
one,
this,
right?
Ayang will
I think he
still
just
do a
bans
lot of
this.
damage.
Yeah, I was gonna.
I think he just bans this, or he bans like I think this, or this. Yeah. Yeah, he bans Silius here, and he S3 on Peyra. He bans Silius, S3 Peyra. He bans Hand Guy. Okay, I'm not gonna doubt him. He has 4,000 games. He has 4,000 games, right? But I would have absolutely, right? Just ban Silius there, right?
I don't think
Take turn 1 for
it
free.
matters who outspeeds who though, because if that Peyra goes first and rips an S2, that
Then there's
Dilibet's
no,
still
yeah,
gonna cleanse
there's nothing
top.
else to activate it anyway.
I think you just ban Silius there, and you take turn 1 for free, and Huayang kills 1 unit right off the bat.
Alright, so that's a fast Amelia. Amelia ends up taking the turn first. Interesting.
Actually, no,
Whoa,
Peyra went
whoa,
first
what is the Silius speed?
Oh, okay, I see.
It has no gear!
Yeah, we missed just a little bit of it as it went a little fast. But now, so this is dead designed a little bit for sure.
So
No,
now
it was
that-
just bad production value, right?
Peyra can just freely S2 in her next turn. So that's potential to just
Yeah.
Aria
Bad production, like the torch. We missed first blood, yeah. I think he took turn 1 with Peyra and stunned. We missed first blood.
As Aria's gonna.
It has to be a solo Aria. Also getting procs. from
Hammer guy fucked up again.
SSB too. It's not the super most effective pick into the Stene though,
Only
just because
thing
that
I'm
Stene
scared
is
of
not
right
gonna
now.
proc. And now we lose
Yeah,
a
we lose.
Oh, the buff block.
Ooh, how much damage is gonna do? Or are we gonna see any defense breaks? We are.
Okay, if he
So
hits,
if we get one
if he
more
doesn't,
proc on the
wait,
Aria
whose
here,
turn?
that Stene could
Does he soul burn?
Steny dies here.
He
Oh!
does get it.
man.
Ripperino.
He had to.
Looking really good for Merlin right now.
Just
Ripperino.
like that.
And that is why, right? You drop like immunity, right? You have to drop the immunity with her because that's gonna happen, right?
Yep, and she ends up dying.
Do you think this double water beats Huaya?
Ooh, I don't know.
I think double water beats Huayang, guys.
Huayang work into
I think double water beats Huayang here.
Well, we'll end up
I think
seeing
so.
How this turns out. So this will proc.
Right?
Gonna hurt the
Because if it double water doesn't beat Huayang,
What Guardian
we're gonna hear some bitching from the casters.
So so it's not as much damage as you.
We're gonna hear some serious bitching from the casters.
Alright, so we
Amelia's
just
dead
keep
turn.
hitting the SSB here. Then the Hwayang. Oh, she
Hwayang
has
has
her
his 3
S2 back
up.
I think she could just rip it on the Arya right now.
Oh, she rips it onto the SSB instead.
Oh.
Nah.
I don't know if that was the case. I think you'd rather do it on the
I think he
Arya.
could have. If he S3 on the Arya, I think he could have killed because that basically is like almost a
Arya's
defense
dead.
ignore type of
Yeah.
attack right there.
And also, like, SSB was really far away.
She's
from
got buff
the
block too.
Yeah.
And now that you're
Oh
proccing Arya
man,
in this
maybe
case,
this could possibly be a misplay
Oof,
and
look
a
at that
possible
damage.
lose.
Not enough.
I think
Not
that
enough.
was a very bad play on
But-
Merlin's part.
but we are gonna see 2 turns from Hwayang here.
Oh, that's true.
Like, she has a heal,
Don't
right?
see any more buffs on that Arya just because
Yeah.
one turn got knocked
That's a
out from
Ripperina.
Moira.
That stun really won the game. That stun actually won the game.
And then now you have your S3 up already on Hwayang's side.
Oh man, too much cycling with this
Yeah.
Amelia here. Give me
Yeah.
more survivability. So I guess
I
this
guess
was
it didn't
calculated
matter
on
in this
his
case,
part.
yeah.
What was the misplay here?
And just
And
like
the
that.
Guardian Ice Crystals coming in really clutch for that sustain.
Like, all he needed to do was drop
Yeah, so
DJB.
just to make sure, yeah,
Right?
Okay, so this
Imagine he dropped the
this
DJB
Amelia
there.
just
Game
cycled
over.
way too fast. They have
Instant
so much
win.
CR
There was
pushes.
zoom in.
It didn't matter who he hit then, because they both just died anyway.
And Merlin being
And
able to take the
so,
match.
theoretically speaking, SSB Arya should have been good into that Hwayang, but unfortunately Hwayang is just too strong.
And yeah, just being able to cycle in between so much and just get your S3 up, like, pretty much every time, right?
Man, that
What
was
did
something.
he
Look at
ban?
the offense contribution
What did
on
Kana
that
ban?
Hwayang
Why
there.
did he allow?
18%. She carried that
What did
whole
Kana
team
ban?
just by
Definitely.
herself. Cycled way too fast.
It's
I'm
so
not
Celine.
sure if that should be
Amelia.
legal.
But yeah, Merlin getting...
Yeah, banning
getting
Celine was
over-
probably
over-
right,
over
but-
now, showing that his team still has some life in it. Now, can he...
I mean,
win
if
this
your
point
Silas
before
is not
he
taking
can
turn
win
1,
that
just
one?
slap immunity on it, right?
Like a
What the
rogue
fuck are you doing?
to be able to win this
Yeah,
match.
you might turn this around.
I mean, you play like 2,000 games. If you know that your Silas is not taking turn 1
try to play
in your
it
bracket,
safe.
slap
That was
immunity
the
on
first
her
time I've seen Connor
so
play
you
a
don't
draft
take a
like that, to be
stun,
honest.
right?
Yeah, I don't
On
know
turn
how
1.
he plays. I just know he's a cleaver, but he can still pivot into some bruiser.
So that Peyra is
so-
forced to do the
Desire
thing,
a little
right?
bit being banned out and the AOL being banned out on one end.
If Peyra removes the immunity,
capitalize
Dilly
on
Bet
these
takes the
debuffs.
turns,
It's working out for him.
right?
And
So
from
that's why you
the-
want to put immunity on your Silas
first pick
to
on
force
turn
that
one.
move, right?
Now, how will Merlin respond? You know, winning that first game, maybe does he still want to race? I wouldn't mind seeing him race here.
Kana was probably confident he will outspeed. There is no shot, my friend.
Kinda like a
This
key
is
play.
122?
Well, I think
121?
because the Dilibet
But this one is
he still
126?
wants to continue off his
How?
defense. I think
Yeah.
that seems to be.
You need to be
Merlin's specialty.
delusional.
Yep, and with no AOL,
If you think that
this is
she's
still
gonna
very
outspeed this one.
Yep, that Peyra is free to roam unless Kana has a DJ Bazaar up his sleeve.
1-1? Yeah, 1-1 base speed on Silius, 1-8 on Peyra.
Any of
Guys,
us.
I don't know the base speeds of these
Either
two units
Green
very well
Bazaar
because
How would work in this case too?
I think they're trash units. I do. I do think that this one and this one, trash units.
With your
This season, I think they're trash. I think DJB and DN
Mr. Wind Demon been talking to you in chat
are the
and
best.
choose otherwise.
Well, let's see.
Yeah.
Down to the wire, he's thinking quite a bit actually.
Down to
Like,
a
you
rush.
picked DJB here.
2 units
No,
left.
he
Okay, grabbing the
Hey.
flying out.
He saw how broken that
So
Hwayang
pain.
is. He's like, I'm gonna take her now.
He's like, can my flying do
Pick
that?
Blue Coley, man. Shut this bitch up. Pick Blue. You have 4,000 games. You have a Blue Coley. Blue Coley Rimuru. Shut this bitch up right now. You take Blue Coley Rimuru, that's a
Yeah,
dead
that's
thing
gonna
right
be
there.
one scary unit if the first 3 picks somehow make it through this draft.
Operator cigarette. You have to have it. You have to have it. Operator cigarette right now.
In the last match. And
Operator secret, you have to have it. There's no shot you don't. What?
The Politis.
Okay, not a bad pick, but is that enough going into the Hua Young?
I don't know. It might be if he's able to get enough debuffs out there.
I mean, even though he didn't pick Operator secret, even though he didn't pick Blue Cody here, like I think that Hand Guys is a dumb. Like I mean, no, sorry, that's a little bit harsh, guys. But like whatever I say, tone it down a bit, right? Because I am without sleep. This is the what 22nd hour stream, right? A second Eastern stream in this session. Okay, and this one's already 4 hours long, right? I just don't think Hand Guy's the play, bro. You pick Hand Guy, sure, if you got a Ravi or some super duper Omega tanky shit, right?
With the Politis, there can always get that easy proc.
Like you pick Deanne or you pick DJB. Deanne is great here. Deanne's actually great here.
And the SSB being picked up once again from Kana's side.
Also a very solid pick in response to the amount of AoE that Merlin has.
But then again, Merlin picked Politis, which I personally think is a trash pick here. I think it's a trash pick here.
You need some good damage to deal with those last 3 units, and
I thought you pick Operator Sigrid here,
And yeah, that would definitely be bad.
and you can leave Hua Young in.
So we are gonna see a Spectre Tenebria in this case, and we're probably gonna see the SSB ban out. I'm guessing either that or the Sermia.
Well, Sermia is still pretty strong too, because she's got. There's 2 AoE units to deal with the Stene there, so.
Well, he banned Hand Guy, but
he bans out the Mediator Korak instead.
But
I think Draft
you and I and everyone else in the audience, we know that he's not taking turn 1. We know that. Everybody knows that.
We'll honestly see how.
What you hoping to speed RNG?
And with that, guys,
Are you hoping to speed RNG?
Going first, getting
What?
all her debuffs landed on every single unit here.
You better hope for.
No vigor for them, just because of getting outsped by Peyra.
Yep.
Okay, so what he wants to do now is trigger Politis.
All he can do here is just go straight.
He actually wants to trigger Politis. He wants to trigger Politis into a.
And proc the Sermia right now.
Proc the Sermia, proc the
He wants to trigger Politis. He wants to do it.
I think it could.
But
be
he's still gonna
effective
lose.
To try to proc the Sermia right now, just because she's got a lot of debuffs, and that Stene could just soul burn her.
Because you can only provoke Amelia or you provoke Politis, right? You can only provoke one of the two, right? You can only provoke Amelia or you can only provoke Politis, right? So who do you provoke here?
Onto the Spectre Tenebria still might lead this.
I think you who do you provoke here?
S1 or S2 into the Politis, but we don't want to push her back just because the Amelia can cleanse her off anyway.
Oh, being able to land it.
Yeah, but then there's blind debuff
nice. Unfortunately, with the
on the entire team because Politis is the degen Politis.
Yeah, because knowing that
right?
he landed the attack break there, knowing that it was possible to provoke her.
But the weaken attack is actually it's pretty nice, right? I think here you stun SSB or you stun the server. I think stun SSB is probably better here.
Make it so that way he actually hit. Right?
No shot this lands.
Okay.
How does that land?
Okay.
How does that stun?
Buff not doing its job. I'm sure that's like a base effectiveness Stene.
Yeah.
So that's 30 effectiveness into like 80 F-res Thermia.
He stuns Hua Young here, right? Or stuns SSB.
Value right now.
But here we go, and stunning out.
Oh man.
Wait, what?
Over here.
I don't know about that, dude. This Hua Young is gonna kill everybody, and this is gonna give the casters another chance to go like, look at Hua Young, she's so strong. She's winning again.
Also have the S3 now, but chooses S2 instead, pushing up the second.
Fucking kill this Hua Young before she takes a turn.
Burn S3 into this Hua Young.
Yes!
Okay.
That is right.
And yeah, oh my god.
Oh wow, Hua Young lost. Turns out, as long as you don't drop bruisers, you're in pretty good shape versus Hua Young. Turns out, huh?
The stun. Oh my god.
Oh man. Kana keeps getting controlled. He's not taking any turns over here.
Oh my gosh.
And now we have no more escort up for that Payra, so there's still a chance to turn this around.
What this is a big S3 though from the Amelia side.
That's a
No, it's
lot of
Dunzo already.
barriers for everybody.
Ooh.
Okay. Now do
It is
stun with
Ripperino.
Lamia here. Does she get control?
Oh my. Okay.
Oh, man.
That's actually good.
Wait.
She propped though.
But he's gonna get a pistol here.
This is done. Okay,
He's taking a stun here,
really
right?
work.
It's a stun, I think.
Needs to stun here and gets it.
Oh
and, yeah.
man, that Sirmia is not moving.
Wow.
Kanazen. Yeah, this is all but over.
Oh man. That looked like a really solid draft.
Okay, so I think maybe Kana doesn't have DJB, right? There's no way he has DJB.
And that seems to be Merlin's specialty.
There is no way he has DJB and he didn't pick him.
That worked out for him.
Right? Because Hen Guy is like fucking worthless. He keeps picking it. It doesn't even synergize.
I think it should go to that Payra too. She stunned a lot of units.
It was her on the ladder hand, but that first stun onto oh crap, I just dropped something.
It will probably be banned anyway since Hen Guy was banned. Yeah, but you picked DJB earlier, right? The moment Payra was picked. And then you adjust your drops according to that.
She took that first turn and unbuffable everybody. So
Do you know how strong DJB is? Let me explain to you how strong DJB is. Like in that circumstance, right? If it gets through, right?
a dead pick because of that Payra out.
Picture this, right? DJB takes turn 1.
Barrier
Barrier inversion. Activates Politis. Right? But DJB high resistance will not get abyssal stun from Politis. Takes the turn, 2-turn immunity. Politis does nothing.
Now
Because you can't be sure,
Payra,
right?
He's not letting that thing through
And then
anymore.
Lionheart Storm actually leaves everyone. It's so good. DJB doesn't need to take turn 1, XL R8. You don't understand. DJB just moves up the Payra. Dunzo.
Safe for him to pick that now since the
DJB moves up the Payra. It's done.
And now the Amelia and the Spectre Tenebri get picked up on Merlin's end. Just to round out his job, being able to provide
But I think maybe yeah, you guys think he transmitted his, right? Whatever. You know the definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result. Still picking Cilius, even though oh never mind, he banned Payra. He banned Payra. He banned Payra. So now he's not gonna be outspent. He's not gonna be outspent.
Assuming that this is a full damage Politis coming from a cleaver, that is gonna be scary for the Stene if that Amelia chooses to use her S2 or her S3.
Yep.
And this is where
work around it in this case.
you draw Foyam.
I think also an A
Because
pretty nice to have on,
this is where you draw Foyam, right? This is where you just Foyam this guy's face.
just to provide that huge
I mean, this is where Merlin just picks Foyam, I think, at this point.
Or we see some.
Oh my god! If Cilius gets outspent by Cerise, who just came out of the waiting room, at this point just fucking drop HP units.
Being able to do attack on top of that. Ooh, but responded in two with the Pavel and the Edda.
That's definitely a solid draft from Kana's side because he does have the 2 fast units with the Pavel and the Sea Lilius and their connects.
Okay, I think here, right?
And 2.
I think here you ban Huayang. You ban Huayang and Pavel kills everybody. Okay? I think right here you ban Huayang and Pavel kills everybody. But this guy has 4,000 games. He's gonna ban Pavel.
To get a turn here.
But then a Ravi though. Now he's banning Pavel. He's banning Pavel. So you gotta expect that and ban Celine.
Ends up banning the Pavel and the
Damn! What did I say? What did I say?
If this
Right?
Lilius takes her first turn, that is looking bad for the Huayang and the Stene just because of the soul burns coming from the Edda.
Now if Cilius gets outspent by Cerise,
we have
just GG out top right.
Meaning that we also get one soul burn later on. Or maybe
that Cerise has to take a first turn and land those restricts. Otherwise, his
wow, why? What is the point of this? Oh my god, guys.
And it ends up being that.
Oh,
The Reese does take the first turn.
Now she
Here's the
needs to
Soulburn
land these
S2.
restricts.
Yep. Soulburn S2 into
I guess
the
that's
Conquer
safe.
Lilia.
That's
Fuck,
definitely
dude.
safe, you know.
Cerise,
Gambling
Cerise,
and trying to
they have the
land
same base
restricts and
speed. Don't they have the same base speed, guys? Don't they have the same?
Attack buff to your Huayan. Or neither.
Okay, definitely.
Doesn't want to
safe
park the
pick
pole.
Okay, so here's what I'm thinking, right? If
Kill the Edda here.
okay,
Oh,
if
miss. Does it do damage though? Even through a miss.
Oh, almost.
if your
very close.
Silius
Here comes
doesn't
the
have
burn.
your
He's gonna
fastest
push
gear,
back everyone
right?
else, and then he's gonna be able to stun.
If Silius doesn't have your fastest
Kill
gear,
The stunning
why
without attack buff.
are you consistently picking it first? If it's not your fastest gear, right? Because it obviously is not that fast.
Either way.
Oh, that's true.
And it kills
we
either
hit the
way.
But he's still gonna
stuns.
win.
And here's now some more. I think you just go in now. Because you have the A Ravi there as your anchor, and that Amelia's pretty much dead.
It's lights out.
Oh man.
And just like
Even though he outsped here, it unfortunately
Was that he
not
won by
enough
luck?
for the win.
Really? No.
Yeah.
How was that
And
luck?
I think the win condition.
Why was there
is
luck?
Whether or not he could have killed that Edda, and she just.
Why
barely
was there
won
luck?
this mission just because
There was
of
no
this.
luck.
Yes. I mean, you gambled 50-50 on it already, right?
Yep, exactly.
Yeah,
Was
just
there
like
any luck
that, it's
involved? No, right?
over. Wow,
All right,
quite the
Kana might
fast
turn
match.
this around now. This might be the trend that we've been seeing for all these matches.
the
He
slice
might
between
just start
21.
picking up these 3 wins from here.
Dude, are we gonna see the reverse 3-0? I am. No. Kana does have it in him though, so I mean, there always is that chance, right?
Yep. So that was definitely a solid draft there.
I kind of want to build
definitely
Ida
agree
again,
that Edda was
but
the MVP there.
Ida is like a last pick unit too.
Just being able to go after that,
Last pick.
providing enough damage that Soulburn to push back, and I mean the stuns
Yeah.
are just there just because honestly the damage was all you needed.
Yep, definitely Edda is good pick into the Huayoung and the Stene there as well. Alright,
And
so
yeah.
now what do we see for these next set of pre-bans?
Going now into round 4, we do finally
Mr.
see
Shoot,
the
yesterday
Conquer
build
Lilias
shoe.
being banned.
I built all the
And
units
the
already.
A-Robbie banned.
We did a Lencia video yesterday.
So it looks like we're not gonna see any
Guys,
more
is there another game after this? Please tell me there's no game after this. Is there another one after this? I'm almost donezo, guys.
like
Super
a
fast
300 speed
Is there another set?
Super fast TN at a combo is still always up for grabs. Granted, he obviously wouldn't show it this.
Dude, Kana, can you
People
fucking
only
just
have so much
take
speed units, right?
take this.
You
Please
only
just win
know
this.
so many speed gears.
Yeah. I mean, you have like
Okay, okay, you pick Esteni first, right? So that this is to discourage the
everybody
Huayoung.
has those
It is to
going
discourage
around,
Huayoung.
right?
But guess what? I'm gonna pick Huayoung as well.
No. Anyways,
I'm
moving
gonna
on
pick
back
it
to the
anyway.
match, guys. Kana ends up picking Mediator.
What I say,
and Spectre
right?
Tenebria.
What I say.
Well, Merlin is rounding out his draft with Huayoung. But like we said before, attack buff Huayoung and the push up is always really nice to have. And ooh, are we gonna see a race? We are.
Oh.
Going with full out
Merlin
aggression.
just wants to nuke Kana out right away just because he sees these first 2 picks are not gonna be contesting him.
Mm-hmm.
So right now,
Knowing that he just puts on the
that's
face
turn
value
1
on it.
potential.
It looks like
What do you have
knew
here?
That Kana has no more speed.
What do you
units up
have
his
here?
sleeve. If he decides to pick the powerful right now, will he have another speed contester to follow up with it?
We could see the Politis here still come out yet when we see
I think
the-
Pavel's okay.
Oh,
I think
nope.
that's fine.
He's going with the Sid.
I don't like
Goes
this
with
unit.
it anyway, he's like, nope.
I
I'm
don't
not
like this
letting-
unit here
I'm
at
not
all.
letting you cleave me that easily.
Listen, it's either cleave or be cleaved. This
Bro,
is
he
the
picks
cleaver showdown
BBK
between
here,
Kana,
right?
you know, in
He
this
picks BBK
fourth
here,
round.
right? And then he bans this one, and you got a fucking. I mean,
Gonna
does he
pick
pick
one more
BBK
speed
here? I feel like he
unit and
does.
Probably one more speed imprint. If he wants to follow up with this draft, of course.
No, maybe not BBK. I'm sorry, because
And
like
then there's
he still has one
also
more
a
pick.
possibility of a last pick.
He still has one more
Politis
pick.
on Kana's end.
Yeah, which is honestly what I was thinking. That
You know what I would
But
pick here,
At the
guys?
same time, it
Oh.
looks like they could always ban
That could lose him the
Power
game.
too.
FCC could lose him the game. I don't know.
Going back and transferring off. Okay,
So it looks like he didn't want to commit to the speed race here.
Ooh.
I don't know about the Celine.
Interesting.
I would want to
That
see
was
a call.
quite the pivot there. He just
I don't know
really
about the
scammed
Celine.
Kana here. He's like pretending to speed race and then just turn it around on him.
And we do see the Politis being picked up here as the last pick. In order
think
for this.
you want to. Actually, no. I don't
Yeah,
think you
it's-
want that Pavel going through.
Yeah, the
They're gonna
Pavel
ban the
defeat.
FDC.
He's
for sure,
gonna
and
ban
they
Pavel,
sworn
but
that
if
Pavel's
I
dead,
would just ban
Celine-
Politis
that
here.
Celine's dead, but she's gonna be dead to Esteni regardless.
I would just ban Politis here,
That's
and
alright.
Watchashuri Amelia
Yeah,
can
that's
take turn one,
Dead pick Celine there.
right?
But you know,
If your Amelia
on
is
the
300
first
feet.
tournament, I thought that was a dead pick Celine
And
that ended
she
up
survived.
winning.
She survived just barely using her passive, right?
Yeah.
I told
so
you,
who
he's trying
knows?
to
He
take turn
probably
one.
has a trick up his sleeve. He's played 4,000 games. Maybe he's seen
Stop this, please.
work
Too long.
so
This
many
is
times that he
this
knows
is
it.
5 seconds too long.
But
This
guys,
screen
with this, though,
is.
we do end up having the
Thanks,
Pavel go first.
thanks, camera guy.
Yeah, there's already someone dead.
Wait, we didn't see what happened in the
The
beginning.
Watcher Shuri ended up exploding in this case, so RIP on that end. Yeah, here comes Sid going through now. And yeah, just being able to take out the Celine. And yeah, now like we said, that it was a dead pick, right? And just like that, we see the match already end. Just because
we didn't even see half the match.
Alright, Kana, come on, take this one. Reverse sweep this thing.
RIP.
Oh, reverse sweep, and I can go sleep, man.
They
Come
were
on.
so fast at cleaving that we just couldn't see what happened.
Yeah, we got cleaved too. You guys got video cleaved. And of
I
course,
swear to God, I see that sign again, dude. I see that shit again.
That's all you need to do. Take first
Oh.
turn, soul burn, kill one.
Like they worked really hard to make that. I get it. There was effort put into the transition. It's
Yeah,
cool.
now this is getting
The
really
first
close
time
here.
and the second time,
I
it was
think
cool.
no matter
This is a
what
best of
Merlin
5.
did, that
We don't,
Celine was just a
we don't
dead
need to see
pick.
it that many
Yeah.
times.
I think we would have been better off picking a BBK or a K-Ron there.
Actually, yeah, BBK would have worked there. It probably would have warranted the ban in his case, right? What was the ban
Now
on?
this is gonna be really close for him. I
Alright,
don't
please
think he
don't
wants
first
to
pick hand guy,
that
dude.
Celine anymore, especially into the type of units that Kana uses.
Just pick Hua Yang first, Kana. Please.
Now coming out with this last ban. Spectre
Please
Champion
pick.
and
Oh my
Pavel
God.
being banned out.
Kana Ben Esteni?
10
Pick
bans,
Hua Yang. I
actually.
swear to God. You
Yep,
pick
no more
Hua Yang
Pavel
here.
on the table, no more Stene on the
Pick
table.
Hua Yang here. Don't
Merlin loves picking
don't think
first
out of the box.
Stene.
Just pick Hua Yang here.
And still going with the tried and true first pick on Merlin's end, going with that Emilia. But can Merlin
How
pull
does
off
he
this
respond?
win?
Does he
Yo,
still try
broken
to
heaven,
cleave
thank you.
this? Pavel's off the table now, so I don't think.
I really don't. I'm
he
pretty
has
sure he's gonna pick
anything
Emerald
left.
Quark, so yeah.
Yep, now it looks like
Maybe
he's
this-
just
You
gonna
better
stay
pick
with
Hua Yang. There's no Esteni.
Why
Yes.
I was gonna say, why are you still on the team?
Because like, what's gonna Esteni is one of the as he's hiding. It's kind of hard for Hua Yang to do it, right?
uses him.
Yeah, pick
We'll
Hua
have the
Yang.
possibility of
Now,
Booster Charge
what do you do here?
and
You
although
pick
we
Operator
haven't
Cigarette,
spoken
right? You
which,
pick Blue Coley, or
Homeless Man is not gonna be
what else do you pick that can counter Hua Yang? 06, Blue Coley,
Now what are we gonna see from
DJB. DJB is good as well. Blue Kisei is good as well. But you do not.
Really think on it? Oh, he's
You
going aggressive
do not
again.
pick Blue Kisei down. This is where you pick Operator
Merlin
Cigarette.
wants to
Early
give
watch
the
a
speed
shoot.
race a one last go.
This is where
knowing
you
that
pick
Pavel
Operator
is
Cigarette
not
with
on
Guiding
the
Light.
table anymore.
Exactly.
Sick. Okay.
Exactly.
Looking really
It
good.
must be Guiding Light though, or you're
Sick
fucked.
goal.
Maybe Merlin picks up a flan somewhere later in this draft because if that Emilia gets banned,
Banned out,
we don't
yeah, it's
really
kinda
have
scary.
a push up here.
You would need one activator at least on his end. Now how does Connor respond is the biggest thing.
Okay, Politis. Okay.
Okay, Politis definitely good to stop that Emilia from doing anything.
And from this,
This is where I would pick.
who will end up turning out?
Actually, what else is available?
Looking very close here. Both
Kana?
solid draft.
I think the
picks.
advantage
Yeah,
Merlin,
so
because
far,
Merlin has
he's
2
been
picks,
going
right?
like punch
And he
for
can
punch.
choose to
He
fight the
wants a
first 4
fast
units.
AoE unit.
That's
my
pretty
God,
good.
a sick
That's pretty good.
ball.
I
Yes,
would
it's
say the
really
Baal's
good.
a pretty good pick. It's a pretty
What
good
turn to
pick.
take, the
I
worse it
was
is.
thinking along the lines of like a Jugs Kisei because, you know, she'll definitely stop any of those units from doing anything.
You so you can't pick Judge Kisei here, even though one of the casters say pick Judge Kisei. Because if you pick Judge Kisei here, he can go FCC into something, and then he's got, you know, well, you can't strip the immunity. I think Bao is a smart pick here. That's assuming his Bao is actually fast. If his Bao is slow, he loses right away. Okay?
I don't think so.
If the Bao is slow, he loses right away because this or this is gonna kill Hua Yang. So the Bao needs to be fast.
A lot of his stuff, right?
Right. Bao needs to be fast.
Oh wait, why is he changing it?
Instead?
Well, if she goes through, she could put.
Rem is decent here
Actually,
too.
No, I don't think
it's decent.
That Sage Ball's definitely gotta go. But with these two Soul Weavers on Merlin's side, I don't think that's
I
gonna
think
do anything
you
to
have to ban
Politis
either
there.
Politis or Sage Bao.
So now he has to choose.
In fact, I think you just ban
or the Sage ban.
And yeah, that was a
oh,
smart pick
you
up
just
there.
ban Politis and pray that Watcher Shuri
Because he knows
crits.
he could probably
Or you ban Sage Bao.
pretty
I would
much.
ban Politis though. I would ban Politis.
Theoretically is a good pick into Merlin's comp. He has 3 ice units. But
can
at the same
1v4.
time, throughout this tournament, we have seen that Violet's legs do not work.
Ooh, the only thing then I would say, if it doesn't work, you ban out the Watcher.
I would ban
Shuri, right?
Politis here. Or ban
I
Sage
think
Bao.
This could be a Watcher Shuri ban.
Probably Politis.
Oh, he bans out the opposite.
Okay,
instead.
I mean, that's-
the violence being banned out in this case.
You're-
meaning that we're
So
gonna see another
how do they
race.
deal with El
No,
Sabio?
I think Kana wins
Sleep
this.
Everybody, right?
Yeah.
And then we can call it a day. Yeah, I think Kana wins this.
Unless he's
right?
gonna get turn pushed back by Kisei going
Right,
first.
because Sage Bao is gonna move. If Sage Bao is
because
fast.
Kisei-
If
I
Sage
think
Bao
he
is
wants that Kisei to
slow,
reset the Hua Yang.
Oh, true. God.
then
dude,
I
that's
don't
really
know.
hard, actually.
Or kill the Politis. If she goes first and kills the Politis, the Soul Weavers are just gonna cleanse. Or not. Actually, no.
I swear to God, dude. Please.
Um,
Oh my God. Oh, that just tilted me hard.
So Emilia's in
this
going
is
first.
a dead turn. This El Sabio just takes the turn next and everyone sleeps. Oh, that Kisei's faster though.
God dang.
Oh,
she's
no.
zooming. So here we're gonna go.
How slow is this ball, bro?
Hua Yang? No, Politis for sure gonna die here.
Wait, what?
Take a turn here. Sleepy time.
Unless these Soul Weavers resist. And
Oh,
they,
they do.
That's a rip, dude.
And then we're gonna see the cleanse here. Yeah.
Fucking Kana,
And
dude.
this is a dead Kana. Oh my God! He took the turn between.
Oh, Warhorn.
Attack down that
There is
Watcher.
still
It does
chance,
not
my
hurt
friends.
anybody.
There is still
Will
chance.
It resists.
Oh my God.
Enough to one-shot the
No.
How much damage does this Watcher do without attack buff?
That's a good question.
Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Please don't crit. Please don't crit.
No, not
Oh man.
Okay, okay, okay.
Elimination for Hua Yang.
But
That
I don't think Hua Yang kills anyone here.
Say goodbye to your Kisei. Yep, Soul Burning on top of that. Goodbye to Kisei. Even on
Okay, with the sword maybe. Maybe with the sword.
Does it?
Or
Does it? That's a
does
fat
it?
shield. Oh, it didn't even pop.
Oh, that's a not plus
Not
30.
plus 30.
barely.
Okay, good.
Now it barely popped. Oh,
Good,
wow.
good, good.
I think that Watcher's out of steam though. I don't think he does enough with his S2 and his S1.
No. Like,
Quite a
right here.
while until he can use his S3 again,
Is
and
there
by
turn
that
cycling
time,
for a
El
Watcher?
Sabio will just eat him up.
Yeah, and he knows that as well. And just like that, Kana wins it. Barely right at the end, reverse 3-0ing.
We're done, guys.
That was too close.
We're done.
That's the trend we've been seeing through a lot of these matches. Somebody takes these first 2 wins, and then suddenly the other guy turns it around in these last 3 matches.
Did you order something?
Kinda crazy.
Actually, pretty crazy. But with that, though, the 3 Musketeers also take their 3-0 against Speed Fam from Merlin's side.
Looks like I got my free energy today. I put my bets on Elf Mage, I put my bets on Kana, and there it is. I can run more Wyverns today.
But now, that means in the final match, right? What we're gonna end up seeing is Elf Mage versus Kana. It's gonna be pretty interesting.
I still have my
Wow,
bets
my
on
dentist,
Elf Mages
my
too,
dentist
because
called
Elf
me
Mage
to
is a
remind
really
me of
strong
my
player.
appointment on
At the
Monday.
same time, Three Musketeers is also really strong because they
I
have
forgot
both
about
Xander
that.
and Kana, who have demonstrated how strong of players they are. Because Kana, it didn't look good for him at first, but then he got the clean sweep. At the
Hwa-Young gotta
last
get
two
nerfed
matches,
after
and
shit.
then Xander,
Guys, shoot him.
Xander just took the straight 3 wins. He knew absolutely what he
Shoot
was
him.
doing. So we got a lot of competition for both teams
Like,
going
what?
against each other in the finals.
Yeah, and I don't think like on both ends like people should.
Don't
try
worry,
to
guys.
fight
Hang in there.
because they
Look,
were really
E7 community,
Even if, like,
hang in there.
Alexander took it
Once my Coley video comes out, you'll realize that, oh, right.
Still played their heart
Turns out she's not that broken.
Everyone
It's so
did a
easy.
great job today.
It's so
Everyone
easy
all had close matches.
to kill
and
Hwa-Young.
unfortunately,
It's so
you know,
easy.
some risks were taken and didn't play through for some of these players. So, you know, it worked out for some, not so
That's
much
it, right?
for others. Some dead picks, you know, some questionable drafts, some really weird drafts that ended up working out.
Yep.
So, we could be seeing a lot of that in the finals, and we could see the same thing again with the 2 wins at first, and then suddenly the turnaround at the end with the last 3
Is that it, guys?
For sure, and Hwa-Young pulling out to be key in that match.
Is that guy? You know what?
We will be
Stay.
able to interview him just
Like those people who think that like they think that what's her face is broken, right? Hang on, just give me a sec here.
who will end up happening.
Let me look for it. Let me show you.
Those matches today.
I show you a
Really
sneak
nice,
peek,
but
so you
overall,
know
both
what the
really
fuck.
old, even though it felt like it wasn't.
Man, that was crazy.
So you know that
From both
it's that
teams today,
fucking
they just
easy.
went clean sweep. Unfortunately, the team leaders couldn't try their best to turn things around and keep their teams in the match like we saw in the quarterfinals. Was it the quarters? Actually, the quarters, yeah. So
I'm looking for the game
we
where I
saw a
played
lot of
Coley
different
to
turnouts
Hwa-Young.
this
Oh, I
time
think it's
around
here.
for the semis. So we might see that again in the finals because both teams are really strong. And yeah, just comes down to who has the better units. I think in this case,
Alright, boys,
we saw
look at this, huh?
Hwa-Young being used in every draft. He's a
Hwa-Young
very
Picker
safe,
Bang is pretty much
very strong unit, even into ice.
Just gonna sneak peek for you guys here, okay? That are that think that
Imagine if it didn't pop twice.
that the gear's like pretty garbled. It's pretty garbled gear. So
I thought I was gonna struggle with.
let me tell you why, okay?
I would outspeed him.
Coley is faster than Hwa-Young naturally. So, in a 1v1, Coley should always take turn 1, assuming equal gear, right? Assuming equal gear. Same thing as Hwa-Young. You don't need crit rate, crit damage. Just attack. Just attack. So you can't complain that it's easier to gear Hwa-Young than her counters, right? It's you can't complain that it's easier to gear Hwa-Young than her counters because you could literally put the same Hwa-Young gear on Coley and Coley would beat Hwa-Young every single time. Right? Makes sense, right? They use the same gear.
So, you know, you're extremely famous for your fast sleeve comp.
And she's 4-star.
Composition.
And guess what? You don't even need to fucking Molagora, I think. I think maybe you have to put like 3 in.
Compare some other heroes also instead of just cleave. So do you have any special reasons for that?
Sorry,
your Hwa-Young gear is super high ER.
Why I chose not to.
Dude, it's ignore resist,
so
bro.
you've
Oh
chose
my
other
god, dude.
heroes,
Do you
you've
even
showed us
Coley,
some
bro?
other heroes instead of just
Coley
cleave.
ignores resist without soul burning, bro. On fire unit.
I think
High ER,
it kind of
dude.
goes back to what you
High
said.
ER,
I
you're
think
way
a lot
back
of
to
people know that I
fucking
cleave,
challenger,
and
bro.
I think, especially with like KJ, right, or like Korean Jesus, like he said that line like, oh, he's out of cards if he runs out of Rin and Pavel. So.
All right, is that it, guys? Is that it? Is that it? Who won? Who won? Who won? Can somebody just type the name of the winning team?
And prove to people that okay, if you ban my Ran and Pavel,
And somebody type the
I have a strong standard.
Kana
or
is
I have, like, a
is
backup
Kana
plan.
speed fam?
Because I know that's coming. I know the Ran is like the Ran ban is.
Muska?
coming. I know
Muska?
They're going to ban like the Pavel, or they're going to ban.
Is it
the
Muska?
Or like the Politis, stuff like that.
질문에 답이 있다라고
Okay,
생각을
Musk.
하는데요. 사실 많은 사람들이 제가 속도 영웅 그리고 속도 덱으로 유명한 걸 알기 때문에 고명미 선수가 얘기했던 것처럼 뭐 란하고 파벨을 배나면 쉽게 이길 수 있다 뭐 이런 식으로 얘기를 했었는데 그런 것처럼 다른 선수들도 제 란하고 파벨
Okay, no more matches, right? Guys, no more matches, right? 네.
덱 말고 다른 것도 많이 준비하고 다른 영웅들 충분히 세다라는 걸 보여주기 위해서
No more, right?
준비했다고 합니다.
네,
샷.
그러나 속대구로 했을 때 많이 이겼죠. 네. 자 그리고 이제 결승에 진출한 팀 부머스.
No more, right? No more, right?
오메가 선수를 상대하게 됐는데 부머스와
Good night, everybody. Next time I see you will be
So you're going to face Team Boomers at finals tomorrow, and you'll also be meeting
Whenever I wake up.
Mega, who's really famous, you know, as his strong.
Tomorrow
team
finals?
leader.
Sure. I'll wake up exactly tomorrow for the finals.
I'm gonna be
sleeping for 24 hours.
I really thought
I will
that
see you tomorrow for the finals. I can't
worse
wait.
against
Exciting
Merlin than I would
games.
do against
And
Elmage, 'cause
tomorrow
I
is
really don't
only
know
one
how
set.
Merlin
Right?
plays. He has like a very
Perfect.
weird play
1
style.
hour stream, man. See you tomorrow. Have a nice
I think
weekend.
I have
Stay
something
safe.
I
Stay
can do
healthy.
against Elmage.
Bye.
I don't think Elmage